Hello, hello everyone, welcome to the stream, how are we all doing? Happy 3TP day, and happy Friday. I hope all of you are looking forward to the weekend. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Dude, I'm excited to be back on Minecraft after the abrupt kicking that Microsoft gave us a couple days ago. I am very, very excited to be back on Minecraft. I took a little bit of a break. For those of you that were around Wednesday evening and yesterday, you'll know that I started playing some Baldur's Gate 3 again, and stopped playing some Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday, because my solo honor mode run ended to a bit of a skill issue, but that's okay. That's okay. We're going to pretend it didn't happen, and we're going to focus on the Minecraft. Yeah? You don't know what it is about 3TP, but ever since it started, your sleep schedule has been fixed? That's just how it goes around here. We're just good for your health, the three of us together. 3-Tooge and myself. It's what we do. What can I say? It is just what we do. Anyway, chat. Given it has been a little bit of a day before, well, since we last streamed, I'll start by giving you guys a recap. Hey Cassius and Create Master, hello, hello. And Zargos, hello. Yeah, I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a recap of stuff that has already happened, which actually is a little bit of building, but I don't think much in the way of progress. At least if I have a look. Well, maybe a little bit of progress too. You'll notice this quest is complete. Let's go to the old base. I'll start the recap there, so I can give you guys a bit of a, a comprehensive overview, if you will. No skill issue, never been any skill issue. Yeah, of course. See, Nigel believes in me. All of you should believe in me just as Nigel does. This is the kind of faith we like having. We cooked loads of tungsten steel, by the way. Hey, Dodd Tagnant, hello, hello. You don't believe in me? Well, that's just mean. Look. Oh, nice. That's a good amount of tungsten steel to have left. But yeah, something that's happened, a big thing that's happened between streams, is we have the LSC crafted. We're going to be placing this today. I'll place it once 3 is online as well, because he did say he'd be streaming and he wants to have this on both our streams. So we'll chuck that on once he's ready. So bunch of tungsten has been batched, bunch of tungsten steel has been batched as far as we could manage. I've made it so that the EBFs are now much more friendly to use. And what I mean by that is every single EBF can now use every single fluid, which is really nice. So we don't have like oxygen in one EBF and like all of the others, in another one. I've quad hatched all of them. And I've started pulling out the fluids with an ender conduit, like this. So everything just works, which is really, really nice. Do you think you should get tier 2 rocket for more reliable tungsten steel? Nigel, I'm going to show you something. Okay? I think no. I think tier 2 rocket does nothing. Because we found a Sheelite meteor. We found a Sheelite meteor, and it is completely fine. That's from one asteroid, correct. That is from one asteroid, 200 stacks. That's why I went looking for one. And we have loads already, processed as well. So, this stuff is big chilling. We're completely fine, I wouldn't stress over it. So, yeah, that's another part of, what's happened around here. I think there's a couple of other bits to show off as well, though not in this base, if I remember. You thought it would give 10 stacks? No. Sheelite meteor is, if you find it, you're sorted for a while. It, you can very easily just never go to Mars. You could skip it entirely, even if you wanted to. I see tungsten steel is... sorry, not tungsten steel. Titanium is back to up and running. Though the diesel is... concerning. The diesel is very concerning, given we still have no oil sands. Okay, I thought 3 fixed this. I guess that becomes my responsibility, then, to go work on sorting this out. Okay, well, that gives us our first plan for the day. We're out of oil sands. We've got to go do that. That's okay. And then, yeah, that's it for this side of the recap of the base. But I'll show you guys the PDIM side, because there is a little bit more that's happened there as well. So, as you can see from the title, it says power distribution and thoughts about autocrafting. And the reason I'm finally able to say that is because 3 has some stuff laid out. I don't know what this area is meant to be yet. I don't know what this area is going to be doing. It's here. It's opposite oil, right? This area is gonna get torn down and rebuilt apparently, which was always the plan, so that's fine by me. Hey, Kydrel. Hey, Kydrel. And over on this side is where autocrafting is gonna go. So we have a spot for that already, and 3 has given me the authorization to start building autocrafting if I feel like it. So we have, you know, we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. We have loads we can do today. And that is it for the recap. That's everything that's happened between the last stream and this one. Hi, Disakai. Any boom today? No boom. No, we don't do boom around here, but there's no skill issues. We talked about it, remember? Always going to be temporary? Yeah, the witchery area was always going to be temporary. That has been torn down because I think 3's plan today, as I said, he is going to be streaming probably soon, but his plan today is to do witchery and... what's the word? And bees. That's what he wants to work on. That's why bees have been taken out as well. So that's his goal today. And my goal is to get AE2 to the Pedum. So between the two of us, we should be making a very, very good amount of progress. What that does mean is we're not going to be merging chats or like getting on VC at the start, but we'll do it like a couple of hours into my stream, towards the end of Threefold stream, because if we're talking over each other doing completely different things, I feel like that's a little bit jarring to watch. So that's the plan for today. Okay, what's left in witchery? I don't know. I don't know what he wants to do. I would say witchery is done, other than getting the infinity egg. But who knows? Thanks, Miner Dude. Are you going to use Tesla Tower? Absolutely. That is on the list of plans today. I want a Tesla Tower ready to go. And to be fair, Tooch has actually started a little bit on the Tesla Tower, which is really nice. I'm gonna swap this thing out for a 64 amp EV energy hatch, and we'll be ready to go. Spooky stream? Nigel, I was gonna do a spooky stream today. That was my plan. But I streamed yesterday evening and the day before evening, and I'm feeling a little tired. So we'll see how I feel in the evening. I'll do 3CP in the morning, and depending on like what other stuff I have going in the evening, there might be a second stream today, but I'm not promising anything. I would say it's a very low chance that it happens, because I'm exhausted today. I don't know if I sound exhausted, but I am really, really tired. Hey Sato, how are you? Welcome to the stream. There was a boom, yes, thank you for the boom. You're going out in the evening? Aha, I see. Oh, and the Tesla Tower does wireless power transfer. I'll show it off if we get it built today. You're going out, so you don't know why you asked. I mean, fair. Corona's going around? As in COVID? Question mark? Again? Going to a Halloween party indeed. Oh yeah, I imagine loads of people are doing like actual Halloween stuff today. And then there is me, who will be at home cozy, because I do not do Halloween parties. The thought of dressing up and going and meeting people? Ugh, no thank you. Not for me, please. Nuh-uh-uh. Okay, should we get started? So, my plan originally was to go place the LSC first, but I guess we don't need to prioritize that as like thing one. We can just wait until 3 gets on for this. What we can do though is go start getting AE online in the Pedum. So let's go begin there. Someone agrees with you that Halloween parties suck? I don't think they suck, but like in my experience of like seeing them at uni loads, it was always just like people are dressed up not that well and they're drunk and you have to look after the drunk people. It just feels like responsibility as someone who doesn't enjoy getting drunk. You know? The dress-up part of it would actually be fun if people actually put in effort to dress up properly. But, yeah. That's where my Halloween take comes from. Beautiful base, thank you. Threefold has been hard at work on this. Right, let's actually get the AE controller switched on. So much effort and it makes you feel really uncomfortable. That's fair. Hey Mela, how are you? Okay, so how do I get this thing turned on? Do I just connect this wire? I think I do, right? Yeah, there we go, cool. We're managing to draw out some power into there, that's good. The nuke will probably run in a second. Oh, I don't need to sleep here, I just need to turn on night vision, don't be silly. Cool. Dressing up not that well and being drunk is fire. I'm still at uni and going out clubbing tonight. Hey, I'm not judging other people's, interest in doing that. I'm just saying it's not for me. Did you miss the AE build stream? No, we're going to be putting it together today. There was a little bit of AE build going on, but largely it still needs to be done. How are we doing on power storage, actually? And how much? Oh, we have loads of durability left on the uranium rods. Okay, nothing to stress over then. Not a big deal. And this thing is chilling too. Good, good, good. That's what I like to see. Take me up. One time you did dress up was when people were insisting, so you got a white t-shirt, wrote Error 404. Costume not found. I do like when people are petty. It does bring me, I don't know, some level of joy to see the pettiness. So Threefold left some of these disconnected, and I don't actually know why. So we're just gonna connect everything up. I'm ready to start burning power. It's time. It's time we started utilizing the infrastructure. So let's do it. Get this wire connected as well. Okay, with that connected, we should have, like, all sides done. Why not energy acceptor? What do you mean, why not energy acceptor? Where? Like, you mean on this controller? You don't need one. You can just connect directly to the controller. Being petty brings you joy? I think being petty brings a lot of people joy. How is this not online yet? Oh, because the P2Ps aren't linked yet. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. We can worry about linking the P2P now, actually. Yeah, should we get the first P2P linked? I can get the first P2P linked. I'm up for that. Yeah, let's do it. Just realized you had the stream muted, was wondering where the yap was. Hi, Lynx. I have, in fact, been yapping. For save cable, like one cable with an energy acceptor, that's not much. Have you switched to MOX? No, because we don't have plutonium B yet. I need plutonium B to get enough plutonium to start running MOX, which Threefold is technically working on because he wants to be doing Bs today. And when he does, we'll be good. I want to bind to input, right? That's what I want to do. What I really want to make sure is, because there's a lot of P2Ps down, I don't want to mess this up. Bfold is live? Yeah, he did say he would be, so that makes sense. No yap for 5 seconds, you start questioning your grip on reality. Yeah, that's how it should be. Yeah, so the way it's going to go, chat, if Threefold's plans, I understood them correctly, is he's going to be doing Magic and Beast today, and I'll be doing AE today. So those are our, like, split of tasks. And we'll be, yeah, between us, hopefully making loads and loads of progress. That's what I'm hoping for here. What's the nicest way for me to link the first P2P? Let's do it like this. That's not where you link the P2Ps to, genius. Where's the controller, by the way? Oh, the controller's there. I'm just blind. AE cable is more cheap than Vibrant cable. Yeah, but saving one cable is nothing, you know? Like, you're not wrong. You are objectively correct. I'm just saying it matters 0%. Alright, let's get this thing renamed to Terminal. Yeah, we'll rename this thing Terminals, and then I can get this thing linked over to Terminals, and then we're sorted. That's what I want. Terminals, perfect. We're gonna bind to input, yep. Bind to that one. And we should be online. Like, the AE system has nothing in it, but if I put my healing axe in, it should go in. No? Why does it not go in? Do I need to link one more P2P? Probably. Let's have a look. Yeah, I assume this P2P still needs linking, right? Yeah, this thing needs linking, and then that will get this thing online. And then we have drives as well. Then we're properly gaming. So, over on this side then, what do we have that we need? What would I call this one? Storage for now? Drives? Drives 01? Yeah. Let's call it like ME Drives 01. And then I guess crafting. Yeah, I'll call it Drives 01. We can always rename it if we need to later. That's the most descriptive name I can think of for right now. So let's go ahead and pick one that we'll use for it. I guess I'll just use the middle one because it makes the most sense. This one can be drives 1. Okay? And the reason I'm calling it drives 1 is because we will probably need multiple P2Ps that go over to drives. It makes the most sense, in my opinion, to name them in the way that I currently am. So let's do it like that. So you are drives 01, which is chill. And we need to just get you linked over to the other thing that is drives 01, which will be you over here. Cool, cool, cool. Let's search up drives. Yep, perfect. Bind to input. And boom, now we should have channels over here as well, which means this is online. Hey, K-Galaxy, how are you? Which means I should now have a system that I can put things into. There we go. Okay. That is AE officially online in the PDIM. It does mean we are now burning power. Just passively, we are burning probably a fair amount of power. Let's have a look. Any reason to use AE covered cables over normal other than aesthetics? Nope, not at all. It's just aesthetic. It's a preference that all three of us have, so we've decided to go with it. Using the least descriptive name possible is funnier. Yeah, but also, like, you're just trolling yourself, aren't you, if you do that? Is power good? Yeah, power is good. We're getting power from a nuke, so I'm pretty comfortable burning power right now. It's not a problem to do so. Right, Threefold is online. I'm gonna give him a little bit of time because I assume he's introing his stream, and then, like, the first thing we're gonna get done is place the LSC. In fact, I'm gonna go grab LSC stuff so we're ready to do it. Where is... Oh, I have night vision on. Okay, I'm gonna leave my night vision on for today, and I'm just not gonna turn it off because I'm gonna be going between the PDIM and Overworld a fair bit, but a lot of my time will be spent in the dark areas of the PDIM. And I don't want to stress over, like, oh, can I see, can I not see? So we'll do it like this. Do I own a dolly? I do own a dolly. How convenient. Right, you're coming with me, Mr. LSC thing? Hey, HM, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I can't... Are we full-on types again? Man. That's okay. That's okay. We'll just pretend we're not... Oh, okay, I didn't know that did that. I thought that would open my door. Scary. Yeah, chat, what did you get up to in your day of no 3TP yesterday? Did Tooge or 3 stream yesterday? I don't think they did. As far as I'm aware, no 3TP streams occurred. I know I was Baldur's Gating, but I mean, like, actual Minecraft streaming? Yeah. Let's pop that thing down over there. We are now ready. I am prepared and emotionally ready to go. No one did, damn. What do you guys do when there's no 3TP stream? Is it just a sad waiting for 3TP, like, waiting room? Because that's what I would do. I get sad when 3 and Tooge don't stream and I'm not streaming. I was actually... I thought 3 was going to stream yesterday. Or did I think Tooge was going to stream yesterday? I thought one of them was streaming yesterday and I'm just misremembering who? Don't feel a thing? Damn. Stand in the corner of the room and remain motionless and thoughtless? See, that's like me. That's like me? You thought I streamed yesterday? Yeah, but not 3TP. You go play Factorio and cope? I see. You're back on the Factorio? I mean, fair thing to be back on. Right, so if I was doing item transfer to here, chat... I say if I was doing item transfer to here, should I just do item transfer to here? I could. I very easily could. Perhaps I do the item transfer to here. Then we have access. No, I shouldn't. Not before I place the LSC, because if I do item transfer, and then I, you know, disconnect power, we lose access to all our items. So yeah, let's not do it like that. Let me know when you are ready for LSC. There we go. Then 3 will let us know, and then we're ready to game. This base looks so nice when you look at it from above top like this. Look at it. Oh, 3's ready. Okay, then I'm also ready. Let's go place the LSC. Cool. That sort of lets me do my next bits, so... Here we are. This is the LSC area. Move items when you have machines to use them here. That's fair, actually. Yeah, that's a reasonable way to do it. So first thing I'm going to do, chat, before we can put down the LSC, is I want to turn off the nukes. Like, I don't want them to be able to turn on while they have no power and cause issues. It shouldn't, really. But I'm going to turn them off anyway. This is my manual override. I'm manually saying the nukes are not currently allowed to be on. Keep them on? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And then we can just get all of this stuff disconnected. Yeah, all of this has got to go. Because this is where the LSC fits. Bye-bye to you. Okay, that could be removed that way. I was about to be sad if it couldn't. Cool. You go away. You go away. 101, 102. I believe 101 is power low, right? Yeah, that's fine. We'll grab that. We'll grab that. I'm so glad I built a manual kill switch on the nukes, because I was considering not. I don't know why I was considering not, but I'm really glad. But we need content. And is it content to just watch us blow up the entire base? Does that count as good content? Okay. If I take out a few of those wires, we now have plenty of space to work with. Yeah, there we go. Cool. I will call that good. I'm ready to place the LSC now. Which will be, like, mildly floating to start off with. But 3 said he'd sort that out later, so I trust that it will be okay. I want my LSC facing north, because that just feels the most correct to me. I don't know if that's just me. But this feels right. That's where I want it. If 3 wants it in a different direction, I don't mind it facing a different direction. Wouldn't say no to a good explosion. Of course you wouldn't. Can we spin it? I'm happy to spin it. Facing the nukes? I wonder if he wants it facing this way. It shouldn't matter, basically, whatever direction it's in. Upside down? No, not upside down. Definitely not on the side. On the side would be the worst. We can spin it. But I do wonder which way he wants it spun. If I built it sideways, chat, I think I would break Threefold. I think he'd just curl up in a ball and start crying. I can see it. He'd just be in this corner right here. He'd just be here curled up and crying. Okay, he thinks that right over here is the best. Perfect. That gives me free reign to do the things that I want to do. So, the energy hatch... I'm going to have to mostly build this by hand, unfortunately. Because you can't place mana glass automatically. I'll put the energy hatch in the middle of the bottom for now. Because that's the easiest way for me to move power over there. And then the dynamo hatch can kind of go wherever. There we go. I'll let 3 deal with the dynamo hatch placement. There we go. He can place the dynamo wherever he thinks is best. Yeah, and then I just fill all of this in, right? If I remember correctly, an LSC is just a spam of basically a bunch of these blocks. And then over up top is where you start worrying about where stuff goes. Hey, Benflex, how are you? Welcome on in. Cool, that should be chilling. That's fine. I'll take those, I'll take that. And I'll give this thing to 3. There we go. That's his responsibility to sort out.
Hello there.
This is not the best LSC in the world because it's only EV capacitors, but it was like what we could afford for now, so it's the one that's getting built. Thought LSC was like a sandwich? Huh? What do you mean you thought it was like a sandwich? How can it be, huh? Do I have cable? Yes, I do have cable. There you go. That is all the cable I have, though. This should register as a complete structure right now. Cheapskate, no IV. It would have taken so long if I wanted an IV one. Yeah, I'm okay with the dynamo hatch being there. That will work for me. Has problems? Well, not anymore. No problems allowed. Running fine, let's turn it on. There it is. There's the LSC. That is the whole thing being functional. I'm pleased with that, actually. I'm very pleased with that. Good, grinding some GTNH. Very good, very good. As are we, as are we. We're always grinding GTNH around here. Has problems, I don't care, stop complaining. Wow. No empathy, huh? Okay, what I am gonna do is put some power into the LSC in a little bit of a weird way. As in, well, first things first, I wanna get these covers off of here. Because they aren't useful on there anymore. Have I got both? I do have both. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Can I get you to face upwards? Yeah, I can. And let me just chuck all the batteries in. Because all of this power just, you know, vibing around here is not useful. All of this power getting sent up into... Yeah, there we go. Cool. LSC is getting filled up. Perfect. That's what I want to see. Are the nukes safe? Yeah, the nukes are safe. Always wasn't yesterday part of always. Lou. Like, we don't ask questions like this, okay? When streamer says words that don't make any sense, we go, yes, streamer, good streamer, we support you. Right? Can we do that, chat? Can we all parrot it back to me? You're bad? It's okay, I forgive you just this once. Okay, this is great. If 3 is doing that, I'm gonna grab some vibrant alloy cable. Yes, more yeah. Perfect. That's what I wanted to hear. See, you guys are so good at being supportive. Hi, Tortillo, how are you? Are we going to be doing a breeding stream for bees so we can live on the edge with mocks? I believe 3 is working on bees today, so... If you want to see bee breeding, that is the place to be. I will not be doing any bees for now. I might at some point, but not right now. Disakai, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Much appreciated. Oh no, did you mean to cheer 300 and you missed your space? And it... That's hilarious. Oh. Very supportive of you though, Ditak. I appreciate it nonetheless. I do. Okay, let's get this. As soon as this thing empties out, I can break this and start moving power back into here. We'll get this sorted in a neat enough way. Good streamer, you're so good at the game you'd never done. You guys are so supportive, thank you. I always knew this was your honest opinion that you're sharing.
Pride 100, Pride 100, yes. Pride 100, yes streamer. Good streamer. We support you streamer. Yes streamer. Good streamer. We support you streamer.
That's so good.
Yes streamer. Good streamer. We support you streamer.
Uh-huh. Thank you, Brian. Why does it sound so... No, Brian saying it sounds so sarcastic. Like, bro does not support me at all. He's like, yes, we do support you. Uh-huh. Anything else you want me to say, buddy? My god, Brian is not a supportive friend. Hey, Fawns. Happy Spooky Day to you as well. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. It's been a little while since we've had you here. How are you? It sounds so sarcastic, which is how you'd say it. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Bad Wrath, thank you so much for the Prime. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you, sir. Okay, let me see. What else do I need to place? A couple of these P2Ps need to go in, right? Yeah, let's do that. Also, yay, Spooky Train, yeah. Wait, do you get a different kind of hype train during Halloween? Oh no, it's just a normal hype train. You said Spooky Train and I got excited. I thought it was a special one. You have to be at work at 10, so you're struggling to be ready? Oh, that's, like, earlier than normal. Is this my horror game? Yes. The Greg... The Horrors of the Greg? Yes. The Horrors of the Greg is the bad wiring that's going on around here, actually. That's what it is. Oh, you close early because it's a holiday, I see. Halloween is really big in America, right, chat? The nuke of horror? Don't worry about the nuke of horror. The nuke is safe. Chat, would I lie to you? Would I tell you a nuke is safe if the nuke wasn't safe? I would never do that. You guys know I would never do that. Okay, I need to get this thing over to being a mainnet cable, so I should probably do that now before I forget. I was gonna pull some red cable down here, so maybe I bring that down. Oh, but how am I gonna get it down to there? Perhaps it does have to be wireless to down? Americans have only one holiday to dress up to? Do they only have one? I'd never make a video telling people to build a nuke that's safe when it isn't. No, why would I do that? That would be so mean. Imagine I did that. Goodness no. That would never, ever, ever be me. Chat, you can trust me on this. How lucky in Belgium you closed later because of Halloween? Oh no. That's like the bad side of it. I do not know of a nice way to bring the red cable down. That's too high up. How do I want to route this cable downwards, man? Do I just... I could bring it down along here. It wouldn't... I'm not a fan. Ask 3 how he would do it? I could ask 3 how he would do it, yes, but I feel like this is something I can figure out. Fine, I will ask. I will accept that I'm out of my depth here. In Germany, you have Halloween to dress spooky and Carnival to dress up however you want. Dressing up spooky for Carnival is weird. When is Carnival? What time of year does that happen? Yeah, so if I pull out channels for this one, then we're good, right? Because they're P2P. February? Okay. Okay. Hey, Vinny boys, how are you? Welcome. Wait. No, don't fall to death. Death is bad. Oh yeah, and I guess I can place this other one while I'm here, which will just go right here. So that's gonna be me pulling in... Where is it? Yeah, nuke temp power. That's still gotta be here for now, because if it isn't, we end up with issues. So that's chill, and I need to just bring this down and connect it to the same exact thing. Yeah, and I guess I'll leave it connected here, just the same as I had before. That is fine. Although official carnival start is November 11th at 11:11? Huh? Wait, what? Perfect amount of cable? Of course, always. You guys have never seen me make a mistake with stuff like this. I wouldn't. It would simply be boring of me to do so. Also, one of these have power. Or it's just gaslighting me. I'm getting gaslit by a battery, dude. LSC energy automation? Yeah, I need to set that up as well. Good shout. Let's pop you there. Do I not have a qubit? I have qubit 3. Oh, that's qubit 1. Alright, then not my problem. I will deal with that in a moment. Cool, let's go like this. Okay, left gives me power low vibes, and right gives me power high vibes, so that's exactly how we'll do this. And also, I need to soldering alloy a couple of things, because otherwise it doesn't work. You haven't eaten today, and you'll go change that now. See you later. Go enjoy your food, Lou, yes. What do you mean not enough soldering material? Do you need soldering material just to do that? Damn, I didn't even know. Alright. Yep, you need to be strong. You need to be strong as well. Wait. Like, I guess underneath would be right here. Yeah, okay, I'm up for that. That's fine. You come to me, Mr. Neatfold. Yeah, I guess it would go like that if I was doing it underneath, which is just fine. That is cleaner, to be fair. He's not wrong. Oh, it was already strong because I had already... Ah, yes. I understand, game. I understand what you're on. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay, can you spin and face the right way? Cool. Now we're going to have our power low side on this side. That'll go right there. and that'll be our power high side. So you're going to give out a signal at when the battery is less than 5%, so that's 27 million, and you're going to be inverted, right? So if we're less than 27 million, we get a signal in that direction, and on this side, we go more than 95%. And we want that to be normal. Perfect, so that's 513 million right now. Put the transmitters towards the middle. No, because I want to have all of this space available to put more energy hatches down. So I don't want to waste that space by putting something else there. In fact, I'm a little bit upset that I have to waste this space to begin with, because that could be another energy hatch, but hey-ho, it's all we can do for now. Okay, that's all fine. So this is the power low side. Let's get it set to power low. So you'll be power low. You'll be spun around because I clicked the wrong thing, and you'll be power high. And we're basically just ready to go. Everything works now. I can turn... No, it doesn't, because this thing still doesn't have a red cable. Have I ever made pasta sauce with a couple of anchovies? No, I haven't. I have not. Change the mode to energy stored. No, it works on universal. It works on universal when it's an LSC. You don't need to change the mode. I know it works on universal because I can show you on the testing world. Let me show. Yeah, I've done it exactly like this over here. And it's all good. See? Universal. Not a problem. The energy stored mode is only needed if you're doing battery buffer. Universal is all good here. The nuke does not look safe. The nuke is fine. I don't know what you're on about. The nuke is completely fine. The nuke is vibing, actually, I would say. Nuke is having a great time, as it always does. This is looking clean. Yeah, all we need now is red cable below the platform in like a semi-neat way, and I'm happy. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's all I need. Because I'll be using that for power distribution. Is the nuke primed? Can we explode? No, the nuke is currently off, and we will be doing no explosions. Does power failing void ingredients as soon as LV? Power failing only voids items in multi-block machines. If you're using a single block, you're chill. A single block will never void on power fail, a multi-block will always void on power fail. It doesn't matter what level of power you're putting into a machine. I don't know what he wants to change. Sounds like something we should change. No. Links? Please no. No nerfs, please. We don't like nerfs. What is he wanting to change, though? I am curious. Can I make a world upload of the testing world for the redstone circuit, or have I already done that? I haven't, and I won't yet, because I'm not distributing a system I'm not comfortable works. Once I make my video on how to, like, build the whole thing, then I'll distribute the world download as well, so it'll happen at the same time. Because I can see, like, if it doesn't work, and I distribute it, I can see people blowing up their base and going, hey, it doesn't work, like, 8 billion times, and I would like to not deal with that. Might be motivated to come back and dev stuff if you can nerf something. Oh, is that how that works, Lynx? I see. Yeah, I guess that's very clean, and therefore entirely fine. That's not the change I thought he'd make. I just need to... There we go. Would be funny to blow up a couple of bases. I think I've done plenty of bases already with my vac nuke video, as it currently stands. I believe Chief Troll has already done all the trolling. Delicious, tasty mainnet channels? They are. You can confirm has blown up your base? In my defense, I put the disclaimer up, okay? So if you used it, it was entirely on you. You made that choice. That was an informed decision. So I can't take responsibility for it. I can take a little bit for putting the tutorial up, but you know, beyond that, not too much responsibility is mine. Okay, that should be covered up. That's fine. Perfect. I think this is a chilling LSC now. Yeah, this is really good. So, okay, I can't think of a non-messy way to move the red cable down that isn't wireless. Like, obviously wireless would do the trick. Or I could just bring it down on... Which side are the nukes on? This side? Could I just bring it down like there? Or is that gonna look bad? I feel like it would look bad if I just brought it down here. Inside the wall? What wall? Oh, inside, like, over there? We could do it over there. Though I don't think it's a... Like, we could do it behind the wall. Like, over here. That could work. Yeah. I don't know if I'm happy with that. Inside with those Heidi blocks? So, if I did it behind here, it would have to come down... I mean, I guess it can come down anywhere, really. It's not a big deal. So, where did three... Okay, assuming all of this gets built up, the nicest place would be, like, somewhere over here, probably. Or, like, somewhere over here. And then we just go from there. Thoughts? Yeah, that could work. That's a little bit messy, but that could work. I don't like a little bit messy when it comes to AE cables. I actually really, really hate a little bit messy when it comes to AE cables. I like straight line AE cables. Though having said that, it's neat in every other way, though. What do we think, chat, about bringing it down over here? It's either that or a pole in the center. Yeah, probably. Wait, is this all? Okay, yeah, this is enough amps. I was a bit worried. Aren't we going to use P2P? We are, but I still need to bring the P2P net down. The red cable is the P2P net. That's what I'm trying to, like, think of a way to do. Wait, where's the hole I just made? Chat, I've lost my hole. Uh-oh. Okay, no, I found my hole. We're good. Yeah, I feel like this could be the place. Let me go get some red cable, actually, and then we'll figure it out. Great quote. Wait, what did I say? What did I say? I don't even know what I said. I'm getting farmed and I don't even know what I'm getting farmed for. Oh, no. Not already. Oh, he's giving me a spray can. Okay, well, I'll craft some red cable anyway. Well, there goes all the covered cable. That's concerning. Cable... We don't have much Fluix cable either. That is also concerning. Nice. Very, very cool game. Very, very cool. Very 10 out of 10, if I do say so myself. No auto-crafting yet? No, not yet. Soon. Very soon. Stack in inventory? This isn't... Oh, okay, well, yeah, that is a little bit. But I should still get more going. It definitely makes sense to get more going still. Wait, it takes 7.5 seconds per cable coat? Yeah, it really does fit. Wow. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, that should be enough for 3 to understand what it is that I'm after. I think. I have a hole up here to pull it down, but it's not the greatest hole. Like, it would work. Yeah, that is really gross. I agree with him. I'm like 200% with that. I am actually getting farmed. I am actually getting farmed by chat. Just make a wireless? I could just make a wireless. Here? Or we could do that. Yeah, okay. So he's saying just pull it down like this. I guess this is what we would do before wireless, because this will go once we have wireless, right? So that's okay. Today's not bad, I've said much worse. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Okay. That'll work. That will work well, actually. That's kind of perfect. That's the exact length I needed. Okay, let's go get some P2P and we're ready to go. Yeah. We can always facade this, so, like, that hole will be hidden anyway. Okay, if we're happy with that, then, let me go ahead and grab... what is it called? A couple of P2Ps, which I think we do have. Right? Pretty sure we have a bunch of P2Ps around. Oh, we have loads of P2Ps around. That's really nice. I'll tell 3, like, what to, like, flick off, once... Yeah, I'll tell 3, like, how to turn off the nuke safely and stuff so he can work around here without being stressed. Okay, let's get this P2P going, Mo. So, start gliding. I guess it would be something like that. Or, actually, would I rather move the red cable than do this? Maybe I would rather move the red cable. Break that one for a sec. Yeah. This works. Cool. I would be happy with this if I was me, and luckily I am me, so it works. Tell him how to turn it on safely, but instead it's a permanent forced on switch, causing them to explode. You want me to troll my own teammate? Is that what I'm hearing? I can see you guys making a request for that. You're evil enough. Yes, yeah, I thought so. I thought that would be the request. Okay, we need to get one more thing labeled on here so we can actually go ahead and start moving power. So this one, I'm going to name it to be called... Let's have a look. What would we call it? Nuke power extraction. Yeah. That'll work. Nuke power extraction. It's perhaps O1, but I'm pretty sure it's not O1. I think it'll be the only one I need down there. Am I sure that I am indeed me? No, I'm not actually. Is there a way to be sure, philosophically speaking, that you are you? Because I feel like there isn't. How do you know that you are the same person you've always been? You know, just something to think about, chat. Bind to input, yep, do that. Okay, we should now have channels over here. Which means this should be online. Yep, but I do need to link it to, you know, the one that's called Nuke Power In. Yep, let's bind to output. No, wait, you are the output, so I want to bind to input. Never mind. Yeah, I do want to bind to input. Bind to input. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. There's the output side of that. And I do need a couple of other things done as well, which let's hop up here. And now we're going to be binding to output when I do this one. Yeah, this one right here, which is called nuke temp power. This time we're going to bind to output, and I'll bind to that one, and to that one. And we should be ready to go. Let's go have a look and see if everything is working. Isn't this creating a power loop in AE? No. This is not creating a power loop in AE. Is it? Too deep for a Friday night? It's more of a Monday question? Oh, okay. Well, we'll talk about it on Monday then. What happened to now today? What do you mean, what happened to now today? Nothing has happened to now today. We are just bragging. Yeah, I think this is good. I just want to make sure that all of this is, like, properly online so I don't have to, like, worry about stuff. Is this good? Yeah, it is good. It's charging. Cool. Those batteries are gaining power. These should be full. Okay, very good. Then I'm happy that everything works. Yeah, super happy that everything works. Very nice, very nice. I can flick that on now, which means the nukes will make power whenever they need it. Yeah. Your Honor, can I be responsible for that felony if you can't know you are you? Correct. That would be an acceptable defense in my opinion. Okay. We're ready to go. We're ready to go. The mainnet's P2P connection would have to draw power from the cable, not the reactor, to avoid creating a loop. What do you mean? I don't understand the loop you're talking about. So, AE is being powered by this, right? Let's figure out the logic you're talking about. AE is being powered by the LSC, and the LSC is getting power from mainnet. Okay, I see the loop you're talking about, but the loop is fine. It's not a problematic loop. This should never cause an issue. I do see the loop you're talking about, though. The way to avoid that is to have this be a separate subnet that just moves power and have it be independent. There's no loop. No, there is a loop. I see the loop, but the loop doesn't matter. The loop is perfectly safe to run. Not an issue. Yeah. What stage are you in? We are in EV. I'd say like mid-EV. Mid-late EV, probably even, by this point. But yeah, what have we done this stream? We've got this LSC set up. And that's basically it. That's kind of where we're at now. LSC is ready to go, and I can now do basically a bunch of things that I've been wanting to do. Yeah. That is basically it. So, yeah, I guess when I put down a Tesla tower, it would probably go under the LSC. But I'm not going to worry about that yet, and I'll deal with it later. I don't want to pull 3 away from his bees immediately after he started. We'll ask him later. Let's get the Tesla tower built first. The loop is fine as long as you produce more power than you consume? Yes, correct. As long as we're not running out of power, which we should never be doing anyway, because that's a big problem, we'll be fine. That is the assumption that I'm planning to work off of. Probably a reasonable assumption to work off of, in my opinion. I'm gonna say it is. Okay, you go over there. I need my soldering alloy to chill in here as well. I'm gonna do it like that. That feels nicer. Okay. I am now happy. Is your bee stuck in a washing machine, HAM? It's okay, it happens sometimes. Sometimes the bees don't know where is safe, and then they end up in a washing machine, and then they can't get out because washing machines are a little bit of a trap. It is what it is. Okay. I don't need you. All of that is not needed right now. That's not needed. That's not needed. Oh, this thing is entirely full. I keep forgetting. I'm gonna go borrow a 4K cell. Have an emergency energy acceptor near the reactor to jumpstart when AE has no energy. Why would AE have no energy? Chat, just don't make mistakes. Easy. Just don't make mistakes. Power will be fine. Don't stress over it. Don't worry. When have I ever said something like this and had it backfire? Literally never. It's okay. No stress. Just keep backups? Exactly. Okay, if I borrow one of these, we're chilling. Cool. Oh, we are now 1 hour into the stream, by the way, so we will be getting an ad break in like 30 seconds or so. When that pops up, you guys will end up on an ad of up to 3 minutes, which is, alas, a necessary evil as per Twitch. And if that happens, I ask you to not be scared of Adge. You'll be back soon, and when you come back, we'll continue gregging. Yeah. Okay, I can put all of this away. All of the Lapipron cells can go. Okay, now I'm happy my inventory looks clear. Never mind, Link's professional ad hater said no. Lynx, dude, what the hell? Thank you so much. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs, Lynx. Lynx had ad and he was like, not on my watch? Ad, what is that? Lynx, yeah. Actual Lynx quote can confirm. Thank you, Lynx. Much appreciated. Common Lynx W. Holy. Okay, what was I doing? That completely threw me for a loop, because now I'm thinking about Lynx and how awesome he is. My goodness. Chat, what actually was I doing that completely, like, threw my train of thought? What a great Halloween gift. Yeah, very generous of Lynx.
Hello there.
Hey, NeoGhost, how are you? Hello. Is it? Okay, well, there is Adge, but for significantly less people.
Lizard.
And there is Lizard, yes, to celebrate as well. Yeah, okay, so I need to get a Tesla tower up and running. Because if we have a Tesla tower, we're basically ready to start turning on a number of machines. Okay? So Tesla tower is really important. Good bit tired after night shift. That is fair, yeah. Night shift does sound... Wait, actually, I have a question for those of you who work night shifts. Is night shift... Like, if you've worked both night shifts and, like, a day shift job, would you say a night shift job is more tiring than a day shift job? Or do you just get used to a different sleep schedule and it's exactly the same? How does it work? I've always been so curious, because I've never worked a night shift job. And, like, you have to imagine it's different, right? Because, like, people are accustomed to being awake during the day, not during the night. But maybe I'm just wrong and it is the same. How does it work? Okay, while this jetpack is charging, you get used to a reverse sleep schedule at some point. Blackout curtains are kind of a must. Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair, because you want to trick your brain into thinking it is sleep time during the day, right? I guess that adds up. You have both night and day shifts this week? Oh, well, that sounds really bad. You don't want to have both at the same time, right? You're okay either way. You don't want both. I guess. Night shift is gamer sleep schedule? So true, so true. So what do we need for Tesla Tower? This is what Tuge has made so far. Let's have a quick look. Tesla Tower. Because once we have this, I'm going to start setting up auto-crafting. Tesla Core... Ooh. They've made this more expensive, no? Chat, has this always cost HV circuits? I could have sworn this did not cost HV circuits back in the day. Or am I insane? Oh my god. You know, you're working night shift only 1 month per year and it's bad for you? Dude, I can imagine, if you're not, like, used to a night shift, it sounds kind of scary. I get it. Like, as in, when I say I get it, I mean I can empathize. Not I have worked on a night shift, I understand. But my goodness. Chat, if someone is on 2.7, can you do me a favor and check? Has it always included HV circuits in the recipe? That seems expensive and not worth it. It's expensive and well worth it, even if it is. I would always do it, but... Okay, this is my Tesla tower. Do we have... Okay, well, the first question is, do we have HV circuits? Because if we don't, that's where this is going to start. Circuit. No, we have no... Well, we have some HV circuits. Okay, well, we'll use what we have, and then if we need to start batching circuits, we batch circuits. It is what it is. Also, is there a quest for the Tesla? That is a good question. Uses... There is a quest for the Tesla. Oh, it gives you, like, 10 of them as a reward. I see. I see. Okay, that's nice. That is really nice. Yeah, I guess that works then. So, how does the tiering of the Tesla work? Ah, okay, that's how it works. So we want the EV ones. We need the EV superconductor primary Tesla windings. Fine. Fine. What are you planning to automate autocraft first? Circuits? That would be usually my plan, but we don't have a cleanroom setup at the moment. And because we don't have a cleanroom setup, I can't just automate circuits. So we'll do some other stuff first. We'll see. Can't you already make better HV circuits? I can if we have epoxid. I don't know if we have epoxid. I should probably let this thing fully charge. Go on, I'll let you get the last little bit. Perfect. Am I gonna build the Tesla tower by hand? After the multi-block... Dude, I actually still have trauma from that multi-block by memory game. Like, I visibly shudder whenever I think about it. Good God. That was an experience. Whew. Hey, old man Potato Aim, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Yeah, so do we have epoxid, is the question. I know Tooge said he would work on it, but I don't know if that means he actually worked on it, or if he just said he'd work on it. Hey, there's a threefold. There goes him. Bro's chilling. Yeah, did Tooge do epoxid? Let's do a quick check. I know he did a little bit of PTFE. Please, Prage. Nope. No, he did not. This is only PTFE. Unlucky. Got pretty close to forming a Tesla tower on multi-block by memory. I need to make this super clear for those of you who watched multi-block by memory. Azuna was doing 150% of the work, and I was doing like negative 100% of the work. So we had like half a person, and there was two of us. I was beyond useless. I feel so bad for Azuna to be stuck with me. My God, am I terrible at multi-block by memory. I use a blueprint for everything. Apparently, like, poor Azuna, apparently he practiced. Apparently Azuna practiced to be ready for that. And then there was me rocking up not knowing how a BBF is built. I feel so bad, dude. Don't remind me, please. Just a terrible friend is what I am. It's okay. And you know what's the worst part? I asked 3 if I could be paired with Azuna, because I like Azuna. I think Azuna's awesome. So, like, I picked the person who would suffer with me. It's okay. I'm sure Azuna forgives me. I'll send him an apology letter. Alright, how do we craft this thing? Let's start grabbing out the stuff. We'll go this page for it, I guess. Alright, so I need all of these things. Okay, none of the primary windings have been made yet, which is fine. So how many does the actual thing take? 12? Okay, so it takes 12 and you need plus 4. So why does the quest need... No, the quest only needs 12. Okay, cool. Cool. So I want to craft 4 of these. Uh-huh. But actually I'll craft 16 of them in one go, because that just makes the most sense. There. Should we start there? Yeah, that seems like a good place to start up. You're kidding me. Help. Why? Okay, I guess I'm doing epoxid. I guess I'm making epoxid. My bad. My bad. I thought I had a plan, and then the plan had me. It is what it is. Get Gregged indeed. Man.
Hello there.
Chat, I had like plans and stuff that didn't involve suffering like this. Hey Wingot, how are you? And Brando, how are you as well? Is that Lemon? I'm sure I'm saying your name wrong. Oh, no, that's Leo. I read you. I'm so sorry, Leo. I read your name as Lemon. I apologize. Discord chat and merge chats with 3. We said we'd do it later today, Star Trek Wizard, because we're working on completely different stuff. But it will happen maybe in a couple of hours. We'll merge once we get our various tasks going. I can't batch this much epoxid. It's just straight up stupid to batch this much epoxid. What do I even do? I need, like... Aren't I just completely soft-locked by you need to automate epoxid right now? I think I am. You've eaten my various tasks. Well, what am I going to do now, Detakai? Rabbit black hole? That's so true. That's so true. Okay, well, the first question I have is, do we have propene? No, we have, like, no propene. Because, okay, look at this, right? The problem with the amount of epoxid we need for this is, let's say we go down... Let's pick a crafting chain. We'll go down this one. Is it epichlorohydrin that needs propene? It is. So, if we do this recipe for epichlorohydrin, which is, like, the simplest one you would do, I guess, look how much propene we need. And the problem with propene is that you can't just... Actually, can you just get propene? No, you have to distill something for propene. Okay. So, the problem with propene is all the stuff that give it at a reasonable rate we're not currently making. So this is butadiene, like, we're not going to do any of the butene stuff. But the way we're currently getting propene is, I believe it's severely steam-cracked refinery gas, which is so cooked. We get 10 every 6 seconds at MV. Like, it's all of the kinds of cooked that it's ever been. Which, yeah, welcome to why we're struggling, I guess. I don't think there's any better way of getting well, if I started doing naphtha or something, I could get propene. Yeah, you need full oil proc for this. Severely steam cracked? Let's have a quick look at, like, what gives the most. So this is light fuel. Light fuel gives, like, 250 every 6 seconds. I guess that's fine. And then there's... And this is what, naphtha? But I think if you steam crack it less... Yeah, moderately steam cracked is where you get the most propene, if that's the one you're after. Which is the one I'm after. So what are we currently doing with our naphtha? That's a good question to ask. Because I know we're making it. Nothing. Oh! Oh. If we're doing nothing, I can just use it, no? Wait, let me just do that real quick. That's gonna be way less painful than I thought it would be. Okay, so Tuj was doing refinery gas processing here. Let me just check real quick. If I do naphtha and I go... And I try to severely steam crack it in... Where's the oil cracker? Chat, we might be onto something. Okay. Let's go to propene, and I want to do naphtha. So let's just search for that. Yeah. So I can do lightly steam-cracked naphtha. I can do... Oh, light fuel also gives naphtha, so it's giving me those options. I see. And then what, also heavy fuel? Okay, let's go back to page 1. So I can get either 200 liters of propene, or I can get 400 liters of propene, or I can get 300 liters. Okay, let's do moderately. What's propene for? Epoxy? Yes, correct. There's moderate here. Yeah, of course. Of course, welcome to the Greg. Okay, this seems like you should do a separate setup for it. It can be a separate temporary setup, but we do need to do a separate setup for it. I can't use the same one. And I know this place is getting torn down soon, so maybe I just stick it over here. And I get some epoxid going so we can tear this place down. Yeah. That's the only solution I can do here. Like, anything but that I do is gonna just cause more problems than it will cause solutions. So I need an oil cracking unit. I need a distillation tower, a full-size distillation tower. I need to set up some kind of steam, the way I guess Tooge has done it here. So something like this. And then we're good. Yeah? Oh my goodness, the rabbit hole. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't even close to expecting to end up in that big of a rabbit hole. Why is this setup getting torn down? Because of AE rewire? Yeah, this whole room... Like, 3 was never happy with how this room was, so it's getting torn down. All of it's gonna go, and it's gonna look more like this. It's gonna be much more modular in, like, this sort of fashion. Which will be way, way, way nicer to work with. I can't... There's no way around this, right? There is literally no way around this. Aren't I sure I wouldn't rather do something else? Would I rather do something else? No, because there's nothing else I can do that's useful. Just start doing it? Yeah, I should just start. You're right, you're right, you're right. That's fun. I'm gonna leave that to not... That's not a me problem. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. This is too many problems in a row. Nope, 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 nope. Not my problem. Not my monkeys, or my problem, or whatever else people call it. Nuh-uh. Oh, wait, this is an independent setup. Yeah, okay, you're right. I'm gonna steal Tooge's setup. Because there's... Rather than processing refinery gas, we're gonna recycle this and do it for propane. You're right. That'll be the smart thing to do. Must be titanium line. It was, because I forgot to get oil sands. Okay. Here's... I need a clipboard. Do I have a clipboard? I'm gonna go get a clipboard, and I'm gonna write down some tasks, and then I'm gonna do them. Otherwise, I am gonna get really overstimulated. You guys are right. We need to write some stuff down. I have it? Oh, I do. Cool. Here's my clipboard. Cool, cool, cool. Here's my new task list. Here's my new task list. Okay, first thing we have is we need oil sand so that the overweld isn't power failing. This is a big problem. Next thing we need is steal Tooge's setup. I'm gonna add this as an actual list item because it's fun. I'm gonna steal Tooge's setup. Automate naphtha. Actually, let's just do it like this. Naphtha proc. There we go. Perfect. And then after naphtha proc, we're gonna do... Then we'll have propane. Then I need to do... basic epoxy automation. Yep, that's fine. And then we can think about getting a Tesla tower up and running. Okay. Tesla tower. Yeah. That works for my plan, actually. I'll go with that. Cool, we have a list. Let's go work on the list. Yeah, you guys were right, by the way. It was exactly those machines that power failed, which is not a problem, because it is easy to fix, at least. Don't we have oil sands, actually, before I go on a wild goose chase? Oil sands. Oh my goodness, thank you, Past Me. I love Past Me. Past Me is the best. I knew I batch mined them. Past Me is so cool. Dude, no one has ever been as cool as Past Me. Holy Giga Chad, Past Me. Let's go. Please run. Oh, I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. Yeah, batch mined. That is my word of choice. I can't tell you how much of a relief it is to know that there's just stuff that I can chuck in and call it a future me problem. Future me isn't gonna like current me, but I currently love past me. That's gonna last a little while at least. Hopefully by the time we run out of this, we're just done with this base and we can move on. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Can't promise anything at the moment. So, hey chat, look. Are you guys ready for the dopamine hit? You ready? I'm gonna take it off. Please prep your dopamine, get your pogs out. Done. Easiest task of my life. Did the dopamine hit when you saw the tick? It hit for me. It came? The dopamine did the job that I was hoping it would do. This is very 10 out of 10. Whew. I'm pleased. I'm very pleased. Hey Void. Loving the stream, helping get through being stuck in traffic from Brighton to Leicester. Ooh. I hope you're not watching and driving and you're listening and driving instead. Watching and driving seems a little scary. But hey, you do you. Good to have you here though. Please be safe on the road. Okay. Also, Brighton to Leicester is kind of far, no? Is it kind of far? I don't know. That doesn't matter. I'm getting sidetracked by stuff that I don't even need to get sidetracked by. Okay. Do we have output hatches? No, we have no output hatches. Do we have tanks? Oh, we have so many iron tanks. Okay. Well, that helps. Do we have any stainless steel? Yeah. Do we have any HV hulls? One. Okay, let's use our stainless to make some HV hulls to start off with then. That should be a good amount of HV hulls to start on. Circuit 4 for you. There we go. No, circuit 8 for you, not circuit 4, my bad. Audio only, so it's good. Better than a podcast. Nice. Chat. I'm gonna take this as a compliment, because I think you guys mean it as a compliment when you say it. But the fact that I can keep up with a podcast in level of talking, and it's me talking at myself, that's a good thing, right? We can say that's a good thing. We're all collectively happy with this. Because if we're not, I'm gonna have to be sad. There's the polyethylene. Cool, so this can get crafted. Yeah, loads of HV holes. Twitch is struggling here, but not over 3s? What do you mean Twitch is struggling? Is there, like, frame drops or something? Because there is nothing on my end. Like, it should be working. I don't know. That's really weird if there is. Okay, we'll just make 24 input hatches, and we can convert them as we wish. Which will be a good batch to make. Cool. Okay, so you're gonna go circuit 1. Oh, nice, and there's already polyethylene in here, so I don't even need to stress over this. Nice. Nice. And will it be quick? No, it absolutely will not, but that's okay. Seems fine to you? Maybe it's just a Ruka then. I hope it's fine. Buffering too much? I'm sorry it's being, sucky. I don't think it's because of my broadcast, so must just be Twitch doing Twitch things? Dude, that's really sad. I hope it's not happening to more of you. Or, I mean, ideally it would happen to none of you, but that's not the world we live in, apparently. Right, let's go figure out how tall of a distillation tower we need, and then we'll work backwards from there. That's my current plan. So, I believe Naphtha Proc needs a full-size DT, not the half-size DT we have here. So how big is a full-size DT is the first question. This has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 outputs. But if we did Naphtha Proc, which would be taking this, getting not lightly steam cracked, we need moderately steam cracked, yep. And that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I need 6 more outputs? Okay, I can do 6 more outputs. Yeah. You have 340 skipped frames the whole stream, and you're sure those are because of your ISP? Okay, well, hopefully. 10? It seems like 11, no 60H20? Pretty sure it's 11. Yeah, it's definitely 11, because 9 plus 2 is 11. Trying to trick me again, I see. Okay, that's chill then. Then I'm going to need a couple of those. I will need some super tanks, which is fine. Super tanks are okay. Input hatch and everything is already sorted, so that bit's chill. Okay, then I just need a bunch of clean stainless steel machine casing, which is actually really cheap to make. So let's go grab that stuff and we're ready to go. I'd be really happy if we just happened to have some lying around, but there's no way we're going to have that. Like, absolutely none whatsoever. Yeah, we have no clean stainless casing lying around. That's okay. So we'll assemble this stuff, which is not a problem. How many should I do? Like 2 stacks? No, 2 stacks is a lot. I'll do a stack. But a stack might not even be enough for me. I need capacitor hatch in the respective batteries. You mean for the Tesla tower? We'll worry about it when we get to that stage of it. But yes, you are right that that is something I'll need. Okay, I guess that's where we're starting. So let's get a bunch of this stuff plated and a bunch of it rodded, and then that's where the process begins. Is rodded a real word? It probably is. Surely I'm not just making up words. I usually am not. Circuit 1 for you. Yep, make me all the plates in the world, please, and stop making sounds while you're at it. Getting rodded? No, the rods are getting rodded, not us. We're chilling here. On that note, you'll be relegating me to the iPad? Okay. I will enjoy my life on Mr. iPad. Alright, that's pretty chill. While that's crafting, let's go grab all of these output hatches that are ready. Oh, these are all input hatches, right? I need to convert 6 of them. You'd imagine rods are already rodded? No, see, Ditakai, that's where you're mistaken. When you play more Greg and you reach the level of enlightenment that I have, that's when you realize that the rods were never rodded to begin with, and it's your responsibility as the master of the Greg to make sure that the rods are in their sufficiently rodded state. Otherwise you end up with problems. Like, the rods aren't rodded, the plates aren't plated, the screws aren't screwed. Like, you know, what are you gonna do? You don't want to be in that situation. Just make sure you're being consistent and getting everything to the state that it wants to be in. Does that make sense? It should make loads and loads of sense, because it made absolutely none to me, so it should make sense to you guys. Did someone say autocrafting #1 AE2 feature global? Soon. Soon, hopefully. I'm in the process of working towards it, okay? Right, there's all my extra inputs. Let's turn bro off. And then let's start organizing some stuff. Oh, I'll also need some super tanks, because I imagine these are not the same outputs as the other one. I'm just gonna go get 11 super tanks, and then if some of these are similar, we can share them, which is fine. The Yappening? Yeah, the Yappening. I like that you guys have a name for it, the Yappening. Remember to remove the top middle? I did. Thank you, Printer Man. Okay. Chat, maybe today's the day I'll tell the story about the friendly relationship that potatoes and onions have. But I'm still deliberating, because there's a lot of NDAs and legal stuff we need to get through before that story can come out. But I know you guys were after it last time, so perhaps... Do we have super tanks? We have 4. Can I have more? Yes, if I had a few more pumps. Yes, if I had a few more steel fluid pipes. So do we have steel, then? We do have steel. Yeah, let's do just a couple of steel pipes. That'll work. How am I gonna swap this in a way that it won't cause me issues? If I do that and then that. Aha, there we go. Fantastic. And then I need to be just really diligent about making this swap. Okay, we didn't start getting any stainless pipes, right? Oh, I'm so good at the game. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. The outputs order is mixed, but they all output the same 11 stuff. Okay, nice. I have to think if I want Tooge to hear it. Wait, what do I want Tooge to hear? I don't want Tooge to hear anything. I'm currently stealing his setup. I don't want him to know about my pesky things that I'm doing. No, that's not the thing I want. I would like more motors, please. 28 is plenty 8. Though, having said that, I should get some more steel magnetized. Magnetized? Polarized? Probably polarized, not magnetized. Magnetized sounds wrong. Where's our polarizer? Is it up here? Oh yeah, it is up here. Cool. Yeah, let's get the steel steeled. Oh, the potato onion legend for Tooge? Well, here's the thing, right? Tooge dislikes onions, but us potatoes, we've always been friendly with them. And he can't just, you know, hold our... the high esteem that we hold each other in away from us just because he dislikes them. Doesn't work like that. Quick question, does the tier of the capacitors in the LSC matter for tier of energy in and out? No. You can have EV capacitors in an LSC and pull out UXV power, not a problem. That will work. So you can have your energy hatches be completely independent of the capacitors, which is nice. That's one of the really nice things about the LSC. Because you can upgrade your storage and your power delivery independently of each other. Okay, make a couple more pumps so we can get a couple more super tanks going. Pump. Yes. Like that many? Yeah, we'll do like a few more. That many. Right, and now give me some super tanks. 8, yeah, that'll work. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Super tank, give me those. Cool, let's go do it. That would drain the battery in one take. I mean, I'm not saying it's a good idea, but you could. You know? What am I here, the good idea police? I've never had a good idea in my life. Good idea, psh. We don't do that. Good ideas are reserved for, like, you know, special occasions. If you always have good ideas, how do you, like, you know, save them up for important times? Vac nukes? You mean the bomb? Yeah. Great idea. Okay, you get to go bye-bye, thank you. Okay, chat, I think I can say I've officially stolen Tooge's thing now. Yeah, I'm pleased with the stealing I'm currently doing. 10 minutes early, I never made mistakes. Now I never have any good ideas. Listen, I'm not saying bad ideas are a bad thing. Bad ideas make good content, no? So really, this is all fine. Okay, let me quickly, what I'm gonna do is just pin all of these in order so I have them. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. That will be the order that I need to put stuff down in. That'll work. I have Terra War, right? Yeah, I do have Terra War. Right, all of you are coming with me. Thank you so much. Bad ideas make fantastic content, just like having no deaths, no skill issues, and not a single problem. Yep, exactly like that. I'm glad you understand. Right, do we have heavy fuel? No. Okay, let's do a fresh tank for heavy fuel then. That's perfect. Do we have light fuel? Also, no. Okay, fresh tank for light fuel. Do we have toluene? No. So fresh tank for toluene. That's not the button I wanted to press, but thank you, game. Then we have benzene, which I know we don't have yet. And then we need butene, which we don't have. Butadiene, which we also don't have. Then we have propane. Propane is opposed to propene. We have propene, right? No propane? Yeah, okay, so then we get propane. Then we get propene. Perfect. And then we get ethane. Yep, give me ethane. And then we need ethylene, which I think we were getting before. Yep. Give me the ethylene. And then on the top we get methane. Ah, so the thing we don't get from this is helium. Hello, Anderson, how are you? Also, hi, Catnet. I read your message earlier and didn't realize it was you. How are you? How are you guys doing? Chat, can everyone please shun Anderson? Collectively, give him a stare. Give him a stare of how could you. He caused a death in my Baldur's Gate 3 run yesterday. It was all him, like 0% me. He said, I'm about to leave. Please die soon. And then I died. So, like, clearly it's his fault. Chilling, just woke up. Good to wake up to some gregging. That is a good way to wake up, you're right. I'm dying. I should eat this Terra Warp. Oops. Oh, I'm still dying because I'm still holding a helium tank. Oopsie. Let's pop that down on the ground somewhere, shall we, so we don't have this issue. Okay, one more Terra Warp to consume. Welcome our hero, Anderson. No, Anderson is not the hero. Anderson is the villain. He caused a death. Built this tower yesterday. Feels so good to get the new products. It does. I agree. It feels very good to get the new products. Okay, cool. We're chilling over there. That's fine. So all I need now is my stainless, and then I'm good to go, right? I should be. It should be very, very chill. Yeah. That'll work very nicely, sir. Cool, let me go get some naphtha and move it over. You, sir, are gonna come with me. And we're gonna go on an adventure. So right over here. But I need it to not be circuit 3, right? Because how do you moderately steam crack? It's probably circuit 2. It is circuit 2. Let's make sure this thing runs on circuit 2 as opposed to circuit 3. Screwdriver out. There we go. Please be circuit 2. Thank you very much. Cool, cool, cool. And we'll put the screwdriver back. Perfect. Yeah. Funny thing is, you checked today to see how far the run went, and then 5 minutes after you left, the stream ended. Well, okay, so if you guys missed it, which I assume a lot of you did, because it was a chill, unexpected Thursday stream yesterday, I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, right? I don't know how many of you are Baldur's Gate 3 fans. I'm curious, actually. How many of you play Baldur's Gate 3 or are interested in Baldur's Gate 3? Because it is one of my favorite games of all time. Anyway, I was playing that. And I was playing in honor mode, which is like a permadeath mode, so you can't die and then just re-roll your save. If you're dead, you lose your run. And I was playing it solo, as in, rather than using 4 characters, I was just using 1 character, because I thought I was good at the game. And I am reasonably good at the game. But the problem is, I either forgot or didn't know that a particular enemy had a particular spell that they had, and I just insta-died to it. Because I thought it was the easiest fight ever. They cast a spell I didn't expect, and it was a bit of a bye-bye moment. Skill issue? True. Hold person is just a warm hug. A warm hug that caused my death, yes. Indeed it is. Hey, there's our moderately steam cracked naphtha, though. That's running. Good, good, good. That's what I like to see. Is that getting put into here? It is getting put into here. Cool. Let's go get the rest of the stainless and we'll go. Unfortunately, I failed the knowledge check. I did. But next time, you're right. Next time I'll be fine. Whenever next time comes around, we will be chilling. But next time is not going to be for a while, because I don't like restarting a BG3 run straight after I die in a BG3 run, because if I restart straight away, I start to burn out, and I don't want to burn out of that game ever. I enjoy it too much to let myself burn out. And time to head off. Good night, Lynx. Enjoy the EPs. See you later. Okay, all of that stuff is placed down. Right, how's my stainless doing? We need to get a few of these bits going. So 4 stacks of that has got to go to getting rodded. So you'll be on circuit 4. There we go, perfect. And then I also need, I should take those input hatches with me and put them away. And I need 6 stacks of these, right? Do we have 6 stacks of stainless plates yet? I sure hope so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect, and I can put the 7th stack away. TBH, you normally burn out really quickly with Minecraft mod packs, but GTNH has got you hooked. GTNH is really good. I'm the same, by the way. Like, I'm a serial don't finish the pack type of player, but GTNH I've had no trouble finishing. And it's like by far the longest of anything I've ever played before, but this is the pack that seems to make me want to play for some reason. Have I played Meatballcraft? No. I actually took a long break from modded Minecraft for like many, many, many years. The last time I properly played modded Minecraft before GTNH was like a brief stunt into like trying to stream over COVID. I played Project Ozone 3, Kappa. I didn't get that far. I played for like maybe 150 hours or something. That was it, and then I even stopped streaming. But before that would have been years and years ago. Like a long, long time ago. We should have a D&D run sometime. Your character throws steaming piles of shit. That sounds great. I'm glad. With high charisma, surely you can't have high charisma and that be the thing you do. Surely it doesn't work like that. I don't have enough holo projectors to build this whole thing in one go, so I'll have to actually build it by hand. I'll make myself more holo projectors later, though. But for now, it's manual placement for me. I'm placing 2 multi-blocks by hand today. It's a hard life for me. Very hard life. Hey, is this thing good? Can I turn it on? Oh! I can, and it's making my propane and propene. I'm very, very happy with this. Good machine. Good job, buddy. Right, where's my propene? This is propane, there's propene. We're finally actually getting a useful amount. Wish you could play GTNH, your server is down. Oh no, why is your server down? Is it just like maintenance down, or like something bad happened? Anderson, you're an interesting... Anderson is a very interesting individual. I agree with this. DJ2 grind again, the ingots. Dude, DJ2 has an interesting amount of ingots. You're right. You want to continue to Greg, but Path of Exile 1 League starts today, so you have to take a break for some weeks. That's okay. You can take breaks from Greg. Greg will always love you when you come back. You know? Me building multi-blocks by hand, the end is coming. It's fine, it's fine. It's only one. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen frequently, so don't get your hopes up. Don't get your hopes up for this kind of usual content. Okay, put all of that stuff away. Right, I have propane now. I need... Oh, sorry, propene now. I now need chlorine. Do we have... We have some chlorine. Are we actually, like, completely out of chlorine? Yes. Do we have any salt? Do we have any... Why am I getting hit? Huh? What was that? Did 3 just hit me and run away, or was there a mob here? Huh? It was 3? Okay. As long as I'm not going insane. No VC with 3 today. It will be later, Joseph. We're doing completely different things. So we said we'd hold off on VC until we're doing something similar a little bit later. We'd just be talking over each other, and it wouldn't make sense to anyone watching one or the other stream. Never seen Warp do that. I'm pretty sure it was 3 just memeing. Otherwise, I don't know, dude. I'm losing it, I guess. Okay, quick little trip to the mines. It's time to go get some things. We need some salt. When sleep effect hearts run out, you take damage. Oh, that must have been it. Okay. Also, thank you for the lizard, Tortillo. Just keeping us reminded of, you know, what goes on around here from time to time. Alright, is there a salt vein nearby? Any salters? Salt. Yep, that's a salt vein. Okay, cool. We'll go for that one. That'll work for me, sir. Hydrate yourself? Yes, I will do some hydration, thanks. Do enjoy me a bit of drinking water. Oh, look at that. Perfect center of the vein. Right, let's hop down here. I hope this is actually a salt vein and not a problem vein. It is actually a salt vein, nice. Okay, let me unmark... No, not you. I need to undouble click this so I don't see the waypoint. And let's get some torches out, because torches are for mining time. Also, as long as I don't, like, pull the river down into me, I'll be happy. Please don't let me pull the river down into me. I can see it happening very easily, and I'll be sad if I pull the river down into myself. There's so much dirt, man. I hate when there's so much dirt when you're just trying to, like, mine. That's okay. No salty root? No, not yet. We're gonna have salt B soon, hopefully. 3 is currently working on Bs, so I'm hoping it will come soon. There's a fair few, like, really important, like, high-priority Bs, and I assume he'll be working towards that. Why not make the vision lens from TC you have the research? Because mobs will still spawn. Like, I still need to light the area up, right, as I go, because I don't want a bunch of mobs spawning here and making my life annoying. How do you insta-mine with Max Hammer? Is it some other gear like the gloves? What do you mean? This is just, you know? It's got a lot of mining speed. If you want to know how to make this hammer, there is a guide in the Discord. Do go have a look. Hyperniter? So, Blazing, I was thinking about, Hyperniter, and apparently, Hyperniter somehow hits TPS on your server. I would think it's FPS, not TPS, but Niter bad is what I've heard. Dude, okay. This is what I was hoping to avoid. Which is why I haven't. It spawns entities? Yeah, exactly. Man. The entire river has come into my mining area. Please go away. Not interested in what you're selling today? Are we good? Is the river gone? Okay, I've managed to get rid of the river. But who cares? What about TPS? I care about the TPS of my server. I like being able to know what's going on and, you know, have a server that works. That's actually one of my favorite things about having a server, it working. I'm completely ruining this river. That's okay. The river is ruining me, so I get to ruin the river back. It's only fair. Oh, actually, you know what? I have a better idea. I'm just going to pretend this is the end of my vein, and then I'm happy. Yep, that's my plan. You're an EV. What about being an EV? You're talking about turning off mobs? Apparently we're not doing mob turning off, so I cannot rely on that, unfortunately. Oh, you're talking about TPS. I see. Can I please get through this river without getting flooded every 3 seconds? I'm so close to going and finding a different vein to mine. Oh my goodness. Okay, just for a second, I'm going to get rid of the voiding drop filter so I can get some blocks to keep blocking this off with. Cool. I can hand off epoxid to Tooge, which I was not looking forward to putting that together anyway. Right, can all of this go and can I like move on to my mine? Okay, I'm mining somewhere else. I've moved on. I don't wanna. Nope, this is not the vein I'm mining. I refuse to be trolled by river every 4 seconds. Nope. I'm marking that as depleted so I never come back as well. No, thank you. That was the last bit of me saying okay to that thing. Is there another one? Do I know of another salt vein? Yeah, looks like we've got one there. Cool. Let's go to that one. That was not a fun mining experience for any stretch of the imagination. Ugh. Just put down a miner, you're an EV. I don't want to make a miner. I don't want to make a single block miner right now. I probably should at some point. I'll just make the IV multi-block one soon. But mining by hand is also kind of fun, no? I like mining by hand. Is it these random things that are stopping me being able to sleep? There we go. Much better. You can fly mine for even more fun once I have the perimeter. That's my plan. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Objectively, putting down a miner is faster. Yeah, but objectively, what I'm currently doing is fun. Did this vein spawn wrong? Okay, we're going for another one. Cool. This vein spawned so high up that it didn't actually spawn? Insane. Alright, where's the next salt vein? Isn't there one here? Yep, I found another one. Cool. Off we go again. Yeah, this one will surely be fine. I didn't think getting salt would be this much of a task. This was supposed to be the easy part of what I was doing today. Miner isn't faster, it's just more efficient on time. Yeah, it won't clear out a vein as fast as you can clear out a vein, that is true. That is very, very true. It looks like I started mining this one at some point and, like, didn't finish. That's fine. I can deal with it now real quick. And Blazing is right about the headless chicken thing, by the way. Much better I just stick to a task and do it. Also, I should find the edge of this vein. Also, I started mining this at the wrong Y level. Is it just one up that I need to go? Okay, then we'll start the mining there. That'll work. The ore layer on top triggers you. Don't you worry, it triggers me too. So I'm fixing it. This in offhand. And this thing back out. Okay, there we go. I now feel able to play the game. All of this can go. I'll have the task list over there. Okay, I'm ready to mine. I'm in the right place. The ores are here. The dirt is here. That's okay. We'll get rid of the dirt. Yeah. Go away. Cool. How far over do I need to go to get to the end of the vein? Dirt and gravel are so triggering. Especially with how fast I can mine it is really sad, yeah. When I see dirt and gravel. That's why I just take it all out in one go whenever I see it. Rather than, like, waiting and, like, doing it layer by layer. God, how big is this vein? Okay, that should be it then. Nope, it goes one further at least. Okay. I guess it's to here? Nope, it goes one further than that. Go away, Hive. I don't want to deal with you. So here? Dude, there's so much dirt. It's like it's just there to make me sad. There we go. And now there's a cave. This game hates me. This game exists purely to make me sad. Like, it's actually trolling. What is this? Huge found the DT? That's okay. That's okay. I told him... You leave for 20 minutes and we're mining. We're completely out of chlorine, Ditic. I am fixing it. Oh, hello, creeper. Trying to get me deadged, are you? Ah! There's so many. Why? Why, though? Like, go somewhere else, mobs. This is my mine, okay? I'm not going for a third, like, another salt vein. My goodness. Okay, thank you for the explosion. I needed that today. Yeah, this feels like the end of the vein, so I'll just take a turn here.
Lizard.
What, why level am I at? 56? Okay, cool.
Lizard.
And the lizards are here as well. The lizards are always coming, though. Yeah. There we go. Okay. We'll call this the edge of the vein. I don't know if this is the edge of the vein, but this is the perimeter that I'm setting up. Because I'd be happy with this being the edge of the vein. Yep. It seems edgy as well, so that's good. Cool. And when do we get to the edge of the vein over here? Is it there? Looks like it's there. And even if it isn't? Okay, how far over? Like there? Yeah, there seems about right. Okay, there does not seem about right, but I'm pretending there is about right, because I don't want to fix it anymore. Go away, Mr. Gravel. I'm grateful for not running into much natural mobs yesterday. What stage of the game are you in, Aruka? There's so much dirt, dude. Go away. All of you, not my friend? Oh, I'm back. And I did not even close to get it right where the edge of the vein was. Nice. So I get to keep going, man. Wow, I thought I was, like, at least vaguely correct. Haven't I spent more of this current mining session mining dirt and gravel than I have spent mining? I think I have. If I was here for dirt and gravel, I'd have all of it. Please, game, please. Where does it end? Please tell me where it ends? Oh. There we go. Okay, is that the edge of the vein? That feels like the edge of the vein, yeah. We'll go like this. My god. You had to kill a skeleton on power armor with flint throwing knife? That sounds like an experience of all time. That's how I'd describe it. An experience of all time. Is Tooch streaming, by the way? I meant to ask and I forgot. I wasn't sure if he was. Or is he just gregging along on the side? This is fine. Okay, please go away. Are we good now? Is this my perimeter? Like, are we sorted? Have we established that we've reached an end of something? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Happy Halloween, good sir. Thank you. For those of you who celebrate, happy Halloween indeed. I'm not much of a celebrator of Halloween myself, but I do see the appeal. My sister loves Halloween. She dresses up like every year. I don't know why she loves it, but she does. Probably because it's fun, that's what she'd say to me. Yeah. Okay, do we have a perimeter? I think we might have a perimeter. I think we might be onto something. Huge doesn't seem to be streaming. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, let's get this taken care of then. Now that I have a perimeter, I can just mine in the predefined area. Which will be so much nicer than the jank I was doing earlier. Let's ignore the cave for now and just mine as if it isn't there. Right, because any other way I think I'll just end up tripping over myself. And we can do that area separately. Nothing like the fresh start of a new world in a mining trip. It's true. Like, mining in a fresh world always feels very... What's the word? Like... It's a different kind of satisfying to, like, mining right now. Even though I have an Instamine hammer, I feel like when I mine at the start of a world, it's more... It feels more right, you know? Like, it feels weird that I'm mining right now, but mining at the start of your, like, EV world? What am I saying? Your start of your GTNH world? That's much more natural. I agree. Okay, as soon as I clear out this vein, which should not take too much longer, I hope, now that I have my little perimeter going. This was such a mess to, like, sort. Okay, you go away. We can do a little bit more lighting. Do I have more torches? I have plenty more torches. Nice. Also, how do I have so much trash? Oh, because I ended up fighting a few mobs. That's why I have so much trash. That's fine. And here comes the gravel. Hello, gravel. Could I just please request that you disappear? Thanks. Bye-bye. Not interested. Okay, gravel is sorted. Do I need to mine the entire vein or just want to? I need chlorine. If I mine only a part of it, I'll probably end up having to come back here in, like, not that long from now. So I'm just trying to get it done so it's out of the way. I don't want to do it, like, 3 different times today. Just started and you're setting up farms after 5 hours? Trying to get healing axe going with just flint tools? I would not recommend that, personally. I'd say, like, do it a little bit later if you can. Steam grinder power failed? That's not good. Did someone try running bones on it? That's a concerning thing to see. There we go. Cool, take all of that out. You're in Threefold's bad book? Who's in Threefold's bad book? And why? What crimes have they committed to get there? Hey, all of that sorted. Let's knock out the ceiling real quick here. There we go. Please go away. All of you can go. Question, good sir. Is the Gaia boss from Britannia enabled in this pack? Yes. The Gaia boss from Britannia is enabled in this pack. I have fought it before. It's a chill boss. It vibes. Okay. Are we like getting somewhere with the mining now? I think we are. I think we're in a good spot with it. Everything is starting to feel like it's not just out to annoy me. It's still a little bit out to annoy me, but that's okay. That's part of the mining of dirt. Go away. How is there so much underground dirt? I feel like this vein has been one of the worst ones so far. I speedran Witchery without doing quests. I did do that. I said I was going to do that, to be fair. I didn't want to, like, stop for the quests because I wouldn't know what order to, like, even do them in. And the quest book for Witchery is not the greatest. So I just wanted to get my potion and be done with it. Okay, all of this go away. When am I going to have, like, even a roughly perimeter-looking thing? Soon, right? Sorry, not perimeter, like the top layer mined out. Okay, chat, I don't think I'm going to mine out the whole vein. I've changed my mind. I'm going to mine out one layer of the vein and I'm moving on. Just on grounds of how much dirt and gravel is here. Like, my god. Oh. Gaia boss is enabled, but not if you're wearing robes of the stratosphere? Wait, what do you mean not if you're wearing robes of the stratosphere? Oh, wait, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the fact that that causes your game to crash or something, right? Yeah, crashes the server. Is that bug still in the game, though, Value? I thought it was fixed. I hope it's fixed anyway. Because I remember you telling me about it, and we weren't sure. Auto miners when? Soon, hopefully? Yeah, we are out of steam. There we go. Didn't see any patch notes about it being fixed. Oh, maybe it wasn't then. Wait, this should be easy to mine now that I have, like, a whole area set up. I think we're good. Also, chat, we are now 2 hours into the stream, so you will be getting an ad break, like, imminently, basically. And when it pops up, I guess given we're going to be on an ad break, I will mine down to the next layer. I won't be lazy, I'll actually get the salt. My goodness, that was a vein and a half to go through. And I've only done 1/3 of the vein. Yeah, that is an experience of all time. Cool. Let's get this mined out. Get all this dirt out of the way. It's like it's just there to taunt you, dude. Like, why? So much dirt. So much dirt and gravel. Any more that I can just take out to start with? Yeah, there is. Like, just go away. Not interested? Nope. None of you. It's like half this vein is dirt. And look how much gravel is in the middle, too. How close to the mining multi-blocks are we? I think we can make some now, actually. Okay, all of this go away. I'm actually mining more dirt and gravel than I'm mining stone. I'm sure of it. Oh, there's Adge. Thank you, 60H20. He's on top of it today. You hate this version of mine because of this? Yeah, I agree. I'm, like, as I'm doing this, I'm really tempted to make a multi-block miner. Not today, because that is a special kind of rabbit hole to end up in. But oh my goodness. Please get me out of whatever this is. There's more dirt. Am I about to rage quit mining because of the number of dirt there is around? I feel like I'm close. I grabbed all the rock salt, like, you know what, I'm moving on. Chat, I can't do it. The dirt is too much. The dirt is too much for me. The dirt wins today. No. No, no, no. 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 Let's go do the fun thing. See you on the iPad, and last there you won't see the ad alert. That's okay, I can deal with it, 60H20. Not a problem, sir. Where's my way out of here, even? I don't even know where... Oh, here it is. Cool, cool, cool. Dirt and gravel abundance seems average to you? Maybe my tolerance for it is just lower today, then. Because I didn't want to be mining to begin with. That's probably it. That's okay. Back to the base we go. Alright, I'm gonna just dump everything that I have out into here. Actually, which one of these is reasonably empty? This one? Cool, let's pick this one then. As the thing that gets dumped into. Hopefully I got, like, a lot of rock salt. Yeah, I think I will have, right? Let's take a look. A lot of rock salt will make my life much, much, much easier. How much rock salt? Oh, plenty of rock salt. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I need to get the steam grinder going, but I can't because it did only recently power fail, so... Oh, it power failed because of bones. Okay, well, bones are always going to power fail the thing because yes. That's just the way of the Greg. Wrong chat? Wait, you're talking about a farm in the middle surrounded by spikes, and I was a bit confused. Where did you mean to type that? In Threefold's chat? Oh, this thing's building back up on Steam again. Nice. We're gaming. Cool. I assume that means 2 just got the top sorted. I'm gonna have a quick check. May you grind the bones? You may, yes. Please feel free. Oh no, he hasn't, yeah? Okay, I'm gonna do this then. Just real quick. While it's on my mind. Because this will cause problems if not done. Sorting out the quick steam issue. Imagine running out of steam at this stage of the game. Takes someone special to do that, and we are special. Why are we even running Steam multis still is probably a good question to ask here. You come with me. Okay, let's get all of these turned off. It's interesting that this is the way you turn them off. Okay, magnet on. Let's break all of them. Oh, I break them really fast, so I should be careful to break in the right direction then. There we go. Because Steam multis are awesome no matter what. I mean, they are pretty cool, you're not wrong. They are pretty cool multis. Okay, first thing I need to do is we need, like, steam to actually... or water to actually generate, right? So these are the first ones we're going to place. I'm going to place 5 of them, because that'll be enough to get the water going. And as soon as the 5 of these are full, I need to turn them on, and then I can place the rest and we can come back and turn the rest on. Because these are what get the water to actually go, basically, in the water pump, which is important to do. You're right in the middle of the stage of the game setting up Steam multis in Steam Age. You're doing it in Steam Age? Oh my goodness, you have dedication. I usually tend to wait with my Steam multis until LV, because they're really expensive on making the plates if you can't do it with a vending machine. But that's just personal preference, it's not wrong to do them any earlier.
Hello there.
Okay, knock you out, knock you out. That should be starting to generate already. Hey, lowercase o, how are you? Those are done. That's another one. Cool. Just need these 3 to fill up. And as soon as they're filled, I can do the rest of the stuff I want to do. Ah, dragon, why must you creeper me? I would say it's like you guys enjoy my suffering, but I know you do, because you've already confirmed that you do. You love calcium? Hey, you can lick some off of the solar boilers, Rotted, if you're after those. These were plenty calcified a minute ago. I've only just decalcified them. Also, hi, how are you? Oh, wait, Rotted being here reminds me, chat, the next week of 3TP highlights should be on YouTube later today. Rotted has finished editing, and it's currently sitting on YouTube just waiting for a thumbnail and a title. So it'll be up by this evening. Expect from maybe like 6 hours from now. Hydrate? I am hydrating. Potato skipping which request? Yeah, I didn't read the quest book. I just did what FaultSolve told me to, because that was the faster way of getting the potion. I don't think I did a single quest. What am I building here? I'm just getting my solars back online at the moment, so that we actually have steam. Because not having steam was a bit of a sticking point. Use distilled water, that is not worth doing. Because generating distilled water to get up here would be a pain. Am I winning? Yeah, kind of. I guess, a little bit. Okay, we'll come back in like 5 minutes and turn all of those on, yeah? Which request book tab is really weirdly put together. That is why I did none of them. Yes, correct. MV when? What do you mean MV when? We're in EV. We're nearly in IV, in fact. Yeah. Chat, remind me in like 5 minutes. I need to come up and turn all of these on. Please let me know. You slept too much? It seems you have. It seems you have. Yeah, look, we even have an AE system. What do you mean MV when? Silly goose. Do we have Steam? We do have a little bit of Steam. Okay, then I'll probably turn on the Steam grinder and see what happens. There's my rock salt. Perfect, perfect. Don't forget to turn those off. It hasn't been 5 minutes. Trying to trick me again. At this point, we could overhaul Steam production. We could. It would be a waste of time, though. It really, really is not worth overhauling Steam production when we're going to stop using all of these multis in less than a week from now. Because I'm about to set up auto-crafting in the PDM, remember? You're going to be going around the orientation for your new job in 20 minutes? Oh, good luck. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes fantastically and you have a good time. Oh my goodness. There is so much crushed stuff just waiting around here. Hello. Yes. How many mods do I have? It's like nearly 400, right? This is a pre-put together mod pack, Bushback fanboy. So I can log out and have a quick look. There it is. Oh, 300, sorry, not nearly 400. It's 312. I thought it was more. My bad. Okay, give me all the rock salt and let's get this stuff purified so we can start getting some chlorine out of this stuff. And more scheelite to throw over here. We have so much scheelite, it's insane. Actually crazy how much scheelite we ended up with from one meteor. I'm very pleased with this. Nigel, you remember how you thought there was a lot earlier? Look now. There's even more. We were 13k earlier, now we're 17k. What a great time this is. Cool, there should be enough rock salt for me to get started, right? Wait, is there any rock salt down here? No. How many meteors was that? One. It was one meteor? Because like, meteors are just goated like that. Okay, now please do... I don't know what on earth is going on there. Right, you take half, you take half. Let's get that chlorine going, please. There we go. Finally, a little bit of chlorine production. Finally. How are you going to be sourcing tungstate scheelite for passive tungsten? Miners on Mars, eventually. But look how much scheelite we have. For now, we don't need to worry. This will last us quite a while. Like, this is actually a ridiculous amount of scheelite. But eventually it'll just come from Mars. Or meteors. One or the other, depending on which we get to first. Okay. Can I say I've now fixed the chlorine problem? I think I can say I've started to fix the chlorine problem. Wait, there's more in here? Okay, there we go. Let's... Do we have more crushed rock salt? Okay, like a little bit. Do we have any salt over here? Because if we do, I should be processing it. No, like basically zero. Oh, we have salt, though. I could probably start processing that. You love how blood magic meteors are just the best resource for most of the game? Yep. They really are. I too enjoy that about them. Because they're nice and fun to automate, in my opinion. It's a bit, like, it sucks a little bit that it is blood magic, and blood magic isn't super fun to do in this pack. But, like, otherwise, it's great. Okay, let me get nether quartz out so that this chest doesn't keep filling up. There we go, that's loads of storage for nether quartz. Right, now that chlorine is done, let me go check on Tuj and see how his polyethylene, or sorry, not polyethylene, how his epoxid setup is going on. Sorry if you don't understand first time on the channel, that's okay. This is an expert mod pack, so you watching through the middle is going to be a bit of an experience. I can give you an overview, though, of what it is. So this mod pack, this is for all new people, I suppose, and for old ones, if you guys want an overview of the mod pack for some reason. This mod pack is a GregTech-focused expert mod pack. It has been in development for 11 years. It is phenomenal and guides you through everything. So if you want to play it and you're interested, I have a guide on my YouTube channel on like how to get it installed. Don't get it from CurseForge. Watch that guide and like install it the sensible way. You'll have problems if you go through CurseForge. And get started. There are plenty of people on Discord who are going to be willing to help if you have questions. So don't feel intimidated by how long of a pack it is. Just jump in and have fun. GTNH devs got permission to backport Astral Sorcery. Yes, I'm aware. Good base. It is a really good base. I love this base. It's the best pack ever. It is the best pack ever, Rotted. You're right. Okay, yeah, let's go see what Tooge is doing. Where is Mr. Tooge? Is he working on stuffs? I hope he's working on stuffs. I assume this is his epoxid setup. Yeah, almost definitely that's his epoxid setup. That's fine. How's the propane looking now? That's the there. Okay, that's an actual amount of propane. That's nice. And it's still actually running? Oh, thank goodness. A lot of GTNH people on the Discord? There are indeed, yeah. My Discord is a really good place to ask for GTNH help. Loads of helpful people in there. Chat, if you're not already in there, do join the Discord. What are you doing? The Discord is the fun place to hang out. Or, Threefold's Discord is good. Hamcorp, Thooge's Discord is good. The official GTNH Discord is also fine. Loads of places to go ask if you need help. Gone 2 hours, have you missed any explosions? None whatsoever. Because we don't do explosions around here. Imagine having issues like that. Would never be me. How is epoxid coming along, Mr. Tooge? Always scared of asking stupid questions in the GTNH channel? I kind of get that. I think loads of people are because of how many people are there. That's why I tend to go ask in, like, creator communities instead. Because also I found people are more helpful there. That's what Tato should have done? 3? Hey, what is he saying? What does he think I should have done? The quests? He's so salty, what about the quests? Hey, I said I was making Shifting Seasons potion. I never said I was doing the quests, okay? Also, I'm sitting up straight, thank you. There we go. More rock salt. I think we should have the chlorine for this in a moment. Oh yeah, look how much chlorine we have now. This is so nice. This is really, really, really nice. That was a warp explosion, it's fine, I'm okay. Right, if Tooge is doing propene, I've stolen his setup. Naphtha proc is being done by Tooge. This is being done by Tooge, so I'm on to Tesla Tower again. So I can work on Tesla Tower. Finally a British guy? Were you explicitly searching for a British guy? Well, that's me. Hello, Sand. How are you? Hello. Okay, yeah, let's get the Tesla thing going. I'm gonna pretend we have epoxid, and we'll craft the rest of it. Yeah, that's probably sensible. What's the redstone near AE? It's because we were short on diesel when we first set this up. I mean, we're still pretty poor on diesel, so it just turns off the AE system when we're not using it. That's the point of the redstone. Tesla Tower? Yeah, the Tesla Tower is wireless power transfer in this pack. But before I get started on that, chat, I need to quickly run to the bathroom, so give me a couple minutes. Oh, a couple minutes? I'll be like 30 seconds. I need to pee. I'll be right back. And then we'll work towards the Tesla Tower. Okay, hello, I'm back. Hello. Right, what am I doing? I said I'd work towards the Tesla, right? And just get the other
Hello
stuff
there.
done that doesn't need epoxid. So yeah, let's work towards that. Hey Mr. PL, how are you? Hello, hello. Yeah, what are you? What is this? Interesting. Do we have this stuff? No. I've never seen that before. Is that why Tuge was making 30k coolants? Probably. Just finished work? Nice. Welcome to the stream. After work, Greg is a good time to Greg? Finally crafted your first ever NASA workbench? Hey, congratulations. Big achievement. We love the NASA workbench. No, surely we have some of these, no? Maybe we don't. Maybe I'm just being insane? How do you even get this stuff? Oh, you just need a 30k cell. I see. And how does one get a 30k cell? Ah. And when I say I mean sure. Any changes from last stream? We have an LSC now. Actually, speaking of the LSC, I kind of want to check on it for a quick second. Because I wonder if the nukes are back on trying to fill it up. They probably should have turned on some time ago. But I don't know, so I'm curious. Let's go see. Hello, Mr. LSC, how are you doing over here? Oh yeah, look. They did. The nukes ran. We're up to nearly... We have 495 million EU. Yeah, that means the nukes did a cycle. Very cool. Hey, Undermania, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, they ran for a good bit, actually. That's good. They ran and didn't blow, and everything works. I'm happy. Completely off topic, but how do you eat Oreos? I break them apart, and I scrape the, like, filling of the Oreo off. I eat the outside, then I eat the filling after. I'm weird. No IV capacitors. They were a bit expensive, and would have taken a while to make, so just EV for now. They're not really cheap. They're cheap enough, but I would have had to do epoxid. Is that a weird way to eat Oreos? That's how I eat my Oreos. Epoxy is easy. It is, but it would have had to be a thing that I would have had to do before putting it down. Not weird, you do that? Okay, good. I'm not alone then. Right, let's get a few of these 30ks crafted. More than a couple. Because just a couple feels wrong. 30ks. How many cells do we have? But two just currently working on epoxy. So lazy. No, getting, like, it basically delaying the LSC would have caused us to not be able to put together, like, auto-crafting. I would rather have auto-crafting than work on epoxy. Like, I wanted to speed up that side of the process, which is, why we are where we are. Do we have no aluminium again? Oh, no, we do. It's just not in plate form. Okay, let's get some plates going then. There we go. Yeah. Ooh, those are fast. Speedy. I like it. Oh, they go almost exactly at hopper speed. That's nice. Cool, a couple of these should do the trick for me. Okay, maybe more than just a couple of them. We will go to the assembler and get this thing started, though. Do I need circuit 1? I do need circuit 1. Right, that gives me, what, straight 30ks? It does give me straight 30ks. I used to have a bunch of coolant around here. Did someone move my coolant? What happened to all my coolant? I know I batched a lot. Or is it just over here now? Where is my coolant? Chat, am I losing it? Maybe it ended up in the AE system? I had like 300k coolant. Please. Coolant. Oh, we have 3 of these already. And I need 1. Can I just not go down that rabbit hole right now, then? Yeah, okay, fine. Fine. Do not be Delulu, it's not the Salulu. I know, I'm trying so hard. What? Where did all my coolant go? I had so much of this stuff. What's crazy to you is that Starbase's launchpad is able to hold 34 Raptor rocket engines? What a feat of engineering. Wait, what? I forgot to check Steam. I did forget to check Steam, thank you. That needs to be done immediately, because Steam should be fixable as soon as I do this. What am I doing today? I'm working on getting a Tesla tower up so we can start doing auto-crafting. There we go. All of these should be able to be turned on straight away. Perfect. They'll all start generating. Thank you, Bushwhack fanboy. Very pleasant to see one person as being helpful, at least. Chat, the rest of you slacking, not telling me when I forgot. How could you? Okay, 4 of those. You go away. Thank you. Okay, that should give me the molten copper I need. Thank you, thank you. You told me 5 minutes had elapsed? Yeah, but weren't you lying when you said it, Ditakai? You were doing a little bit of lying, no? Sounds like something you would do. You weren't lying? I don't know. Sounds a bit sus to me. Chat, do we think Ditakai was lying? Like a liar? I have a feeling he was doing a pesky little bit of lying. Not much, only a little bit. But I do get the feeling he was. Okay, all of you and you. Oh my god, how long is that recipe? Oh, LV60? So EV7.5? That is quite the recipe, maybe. I have a feeling he was doing a little bit of lying. Like, more than a little bit of lying. Ditakai likes to be pesky from time to time. And then he's a lovely chatter at other times. Well, he's lovely all the time. But he does like to be pesky occasionally. I've seen it happen, I can confirm. Okay, well that bit's done. Do we have a bunch of nickel, zinc, ferrite? Is this Tesla? This is us working towards Tesla. Yes, correct. This is in the Tesla early direction. Okay, so I have those. What else can I get going? Ooh, circuits of the HV variant. Yikes. I would like to do the epoxy ones if I can, and just make the better HV circuits. But that's dependent on Tooge getting the epoxy side of stuff up and running. So we'll see. We'll give that a moment. Oh look, there's a threefold. Horrendous, but you've done it. I need to go see. I need to go see the epoxy setup. Like, not having this running has been such a problem for us, so hopefully, after autocrafting, do you think you'll do AUPROC? Platline first, probably. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a monstrosity. That is... Yeah. That is a thing. I can confirm. Oh my goodness. He's... What is this? Like, ring around the rosy and then end up in the quad input hatch? What a great system. I love it so much. 10 out of 10, no notes? Good. Well, on the bright side, we'll be getting epoxy soon, so that's what I'm excited about. Ditakai, I thought you hated wall sharing, not machine sharing. Or do you just hate all sharing? Are you just not much of a sharer? You love that? Me too. I like it a lot. Is 3 doing witchery? I believe he is, yeah. I believe he is. He's Mr. Magic Man today, and I'm Mr. Tech Man today. That's what we're doing. Witchfold? He is Witchfold today. Okay, HV circuit. I'm gonna get ready to start batching these already. Because prepping for that is actually a very useful thing that I can do right now. Yeah. Let's go like that. Let's say I make 4 stacks. Sure. 4 stacks is probably a reasonable amount to aim for. I know I have nano component CPUs ready, because I crafted them yesterday. Can I claim tallow from... Wait, which quest? Is it a witchery quest? Is it? I assume it's one of the witchery ones, but I don't know which one. Please, kind sir, let me know, and I will. Temp warp remover soap. Oh, it's a Thorncraft quest then. Temp warp remover soap. Wait, I should just search for it. What am I doing? Temp. No, not yet. Temp warp remover soap. Yeah, I can claim some tallow. There you go, good sir. I mean, there you go, good sir. Enjoy. Enjoy your tallow. He can have a little heart. Who is staring into your soul on the way? And that was Threefold. He likes some soul staring sometimes. Alright, cutting machine, we've got to get you going. And to get you going, we're just going to rob even, all of the lubricant from this one. This is now your lubricant. Congratulations. You've been given a promotion. Cool. While this stuff gets chopped up, we can go prep the rest of the stuff, yeah? Why you no run? You know run because you know have soldering alloy. Okay, cool. Forgecraft just came out on your recommendation feed. What is Forgecraft? Soldering alloy, right? Let's get all of this stuff going. Because we're going to need way more than this anyway. Mr. Fluid Extractor, if you could, please. Thanks. I'm only asking... Someone buy you Minecraft for your birthday? What? What do you mean, will someone buy you Minecraft for your birthday? Where's my soldering alloy? Oh, wait, how do you... Stimlight? Question mark? Did I fix the steam? Yes, the steam is sorted. The steam is sorted. No, not Stimlight. What is it called? Antimony? Yeah, antimony is what I'm after. Forgecraft is usually a dev testing server for mods for new versions. Oh, I see. And do we have tin ingots? We have plenty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Let's get a bunch of soldering alloy going. Yeah, you do you. There's loads of soldering alloy coming through. Thank you, game. I'm going to fill this up just in case it'll go a little bit faster if I do it that way. So, what else do I need? Oh, I should probably take the soldering alloy I'm currently making and go chuck it in the machine, because it seems to be in the middle of doing, like, quite a big batch of MV circuits by the looks of it. I think Tood started this yesterday and clearly just didn't put in enough soldering alloy, which is fine. That's not a problem. I can supply it and it will go fairly quickly. It's only 2.5 seconds per circuit. Oh, I can also probably put more batteries in here and let it buffer a little bit more power. Sure, given we have more batteries now, why not give it a couple? If I ever, like, am wondering where the spare batteries are, I know that this is the place to look. 6? Oh, I can only fit 5 machines here, so probably don't even need 6. Yeah, we'll chuck in 6 anyway, why not? Did you just hear 2.5 seconds per second? It's possible I may have said something like that. If it was said, I claim oopsie. You know you've succeeded on Twitch when you start getting beggars? Is that the metric for success? I feel like that's not a good metric for success. I feel like there are better metrics for success, like the people who watch your content enjoy your content. I feel like that's a good metric for success. Time travel is great. It is pretty good. I can confirm. Let me use a little diamond barrel, and we'll prep the resources needed for HV circuits. Right, SMD resistors. I have the exact amount I need. How convenient. Yes, please. That probably means I should batch more SMD resistors soon, but that's in a few minutes me problem. Could have had a too high capacitor. What's the point? I'll make IV ones soon enough. There's no way we're out of capacitors, really? Huh? What? Unthinkable. And transistors too? Never mind, this is a right now me problem. Did I fix Steam? Yes, Steam is fixed. I already have. Tooge didn't bashcraft after using them. Tut tut tut. Tooge L. Yeah, alright then. I guess I'm doing this right now. Okay, let's go put this thing on circuit 3 and begin the process of so much crafting. Right, here we go. Do we have... What on earth is up here? What? That's just a whole bunch of bee stuff that's just chilling here for fun. I'm gonna move that away. Have you seen the new Halloween Easter egg if you equip any one focus? I haven't. What is it? Yeah, that is alveary stuff. I'm just gonna move it away because I don't want to put it in the system when clearly 3 was doing stuff with it. Okay, you come with me. I'm gonna use my dolly to sort this out. Take a look. I don't have a wand, so I can't check, which is why I'm asking you to tell us instead. Cool. Always active. Every 60 seconds in Africa, a minute passes. It's true. It's true. LCR just power failed? Which one? Where? Okay, that's not my problem. That's Tooge's, I think. That's all good. He's crying. He's crying in chat. It's okay. I'm not laughing at a crying man. I would never do that. Do we have any tantalum? We do have plenty of tantalum. Good, good, good. I'll circuit 10, like 3 stacks of it. That'll work. Instead of the focus, it's a small pumpkin. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I like cute Easter eggs. Okay, you guys are coming with me. And then I also need a bunch of PVC. Polyvinyl chloride. Well, we have some sheets. But I should probably get a few more of those going. Actually, let me do this one first real quick. Hold on, because then I can just leave this unattended. We're going to just circuit 1 through this stuff. Yeah, look how fast that is. That's why I wanted to do it first. Yeah, that will be nice. Do I want to do a little bit more? I'll do a little bit more. I could get some fine wire going. I will. I'm gonna get everything going in one go. Hello, your fellow Pepsi. How are you? I'm gonna be lurking for the next hour and 20 while you do some LV stuff. Very nice, very nice. Enjoy your LV stuffs in GTNH. I will be doing some EV stuffs. So these two watching as well, if so, they're in for an interesting time. Those two, as in 3 and Tooge. Threefold is streaming right now. I think Tooge is just chilling. Tooge does stream occasionally on this world, but I think today is a work day for him, so he's gregging in the middle of work day, which is fine. Every 60 seconds, a minute passes. Together, we can stop this by building a vac nuke incorrectly. Does that just stop time? Is that how that works? Okay. That's done. Do we have fine electrum wire? We have a little bit, but we do need more. On that note, do we have electrum? We have a little bit, but we could have more. On that note, do we have gold? We have a little bit, and I'll be satisfied with that. Do we have silver? Yeah, okay. Let's go, like, 8 stacks of silver and 8 stacks of gold and start turning it into electrum. Gold. Oh, is 3 messaging me? Good, sir. Arthana? That sounds like a witchery thing. Look to the edges. Arthana. It's not done. The quest isn't done. From Offerings, Quest, and Witchery. Offerings. Which one is Offerings? Offerings. Oh, it's right there. Claim the Arthana, sure. See, I just did a Witchery quest. I just did the Witchery quest. That was me, chap. I get credit for that. How many vac nukes do we have right now? Only 1. Only one. But we'll have more as soon as I have a little bit of time to set them up. And also, we need plutonium first, which 3 is technically working towards, I think. If live equals no more, no time passes from your perspective. I suppose that is true, yes. Go wash my hands after this heresy? I don't know what you're on about, sir. Nuh-uh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. All of this can turn into a nice amount of, useful electrum, please. Are we chilling? Yeah, there we go. Okay, electrum is coming out. I'm great, thank you. You're great, too. Do we have electrum? We have a little bit of electrum. We can get a little bit more. Can I share a link of the Pumpkin Focus Easter egg? Yeah, go for it, Key. Please do share. If we can stop time, we can go back in time by going forward in technology. Wait, what? I want to see this thing. Okay, this is making me do a captcha. I no longer want to click on it. Never mind. No. You thought about calling 3 the AFK man, but that would be mean. Wait, why would you call him the AFK man to begin with? He doesn't AFK much. In fact, I think he has the least AFK time. Or are you trying to do it to rage bait? In which case, yes. Chat, look at this threefold guy. Don't you think he's absolutely slacking? 53 seconds of AFK time would never be me. That would never be me. I'd be on like an hour and a half. 53 seconds? Not me. Nuh-uh. That's so much AFK time. Also, speaking of time. Oh my god. He's hit 250. He's hit 250. He's done it. He's got to 250,000 hours already? That dude is playing the most and not even AFKing? Yep. This is all non-AFK time, keep in mind. So AFK time isn't included in this anyway. 250 and you're only in EV. We're playing quite slowly. We've said this the whole time. We're really, really not rushing. Like, we are taking our time to, like, build and stuff. That's why we're going as slow in, like, slow in quotes as we are. His AFK time would be a rounding error. I can show you as a percentage. There you go. That's his percentage of time spent AFK. Yeah. Also, who has the most jumps? He still has way more jumps than me. Nice. Yeah, what was I doing? Oh yeah, also, how do you do transistors? Because I needed to do this one as well. I need tantalum in wire form now. Okay, let's get some tantalum going in wire form. 2 stacks? Now, let's do more than 2 stacks. 3 stacks? Sure. That seems like a good starting amount. All of this stuff will take a little while to batch. 0.nice% spotted? Yeah, true. Maybe that was his goal all along, you know? Maybe that was his goal all along. Mr. CEO there is getting carried? Well, yeah, that's his usual style, isn't it? Did I just poop out a gold coin? I did poop out a gold coin. Let me deal with that quickly in the ways that it needs to be dealt with. Okay, you start. You start. Cooch keeps power failing his LCRs. Seems a little bit painful if you ask me. Nice. Okay, tantalum ingots are now going. Do we have any more tantalum we can process? I know, like, does ilmenite line give tantalum? Oh, it does. Very good. Cool. Well, okay, we kind of used it all up, though. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Using it all up is part of the gig, or something, I don't know. Over time, we will gain more. That's the most important thing. Okay, let's get that split over a couple of EBFs as well. Yeah, I'm really glad I set these up in a way such that all of them can take all inputs. So that, like, I don't need to worry about, like, what gas is available. I just chuck stuff in and everything just works. And then I can cool the tantalum down in a little bit. I'm not going to stress over that now. Gallium foil. How much gallium do we have? Gallium. Okay, we have, like, basically no gallium. We have a little bit of gallium around here. Yeah, this should be enough for now. That's 6, 7, 8, 9. Should be down to 14 after another 9. No, not 14, 16 after another 9. There we go, that's 8. Yep, that's another 9. Then I have 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool, done. Let's go turn all of these into gallium ingots. This does mean, though, we are using up all of our gallium, which is fine, I suppose. Oh, I need to wait. Can you compress them? No, you can't compress them. Is there a way of turning these into ingots that doesn't involve a... No, I think you have to alloy smelter them, don't you? Yeah, you do have to alloy smelter them. That's a little bit of a shame. Oh well. Oh well. Never mind, you're rich. On gallium? Yeah, of course. We don't do stuff like being poor around here. Fluid extractor recycling into a solidifier? Oh yeah, I suppose that would work. Let's do that. I'm up for that as a way of doing this. How fast is that? That's very fast. Okay. I will do that with the... Yeah, if I do that, I need to do this. Let me go quickly grab an Ender IO conduit, because a hopper is way too slow. No, not conduit. Conduit, please. And I'm going to grab one speed upgrade, because I have a feeling it will be needed. Can you throw gallium in the smeltery and pour them as ingots? Probably, but this is going to be faster. Also because we don't have a smeltery anymore. That's the other reason why this is faster. Insert on blue, and you can extract on blue always. Yeah, this is too slow. I knew it would be. And now we should be good to go. Wait, are we still not? That's hilarious. Can I buy leather? Of course I can. Yes, I will buy you some leather, Mr. Threefold. Wear leather. There we go, kind sir. What time does stream end? I don't usually have a particular, like, stream ending time. I just tend to end stream, like, when I'm tired. But I aim for, like, 6-ish hours per day whenever I stream. And if you're after the actual schedule, it's in the Discord. I don't stream Mondays and Thursdays. Well, I don't stream this on Mondays and Thursdays, so if I'm feeling it, I kind of stream whatever on Mondays and Thursdays. Otherwise, it's just the Greg around here. Will the nuggets turn foil or wire? No, they won't. You need to turn them into ingots first. Why am I gliding? Oh, because I have that on. Right, quick eep again. And I drink some water. I should replenish the aspects. I don't have the wand. 3 needs to do it. Alas. If I had the wand, I would. How is this circuit 10 thing going? It's going. It's doing a job. Okay, well, let's get all of this stuff over to here. And see if we can start this. Are we ready to go? Please, sir? There we go. Okay, what are we crafting? Is this making capacitors? Tooge finished epoxid? I can go look at that in a second. We need circuits anyway, so... Cool. The crafting speed is reasonable. What I do want to do, though, is make sure we have more polyethylene in there so it doesn't run into problems. Did he not math this out? Why are we out of stuff? I guess he didn't. Okay. I'll just cancel this craft for now. That's fine. Move that away, move that away. Okay, go away. Cool, cool, cool. How far do you think you could get without any eye? I think I could get to BBF and then it's GG. I think I could get to the bed. I think that's as far as I would make it. And then it's GG for me. Bye-bye all of you. Give me all of this. Right, can I start on the HV circuits now? No, right? I'm still stuck on a few things. Epoxid is going. I'm kind of happy, because then I can start on... Oh my god, there's so much stuff to do. Okay, well, I've done these bits. I guess the first question is, do we have 36k epoxid? You could get to Steam and then immediately disintegrate after you made the bronze machine hull? You think you could get to Steam with no NEI? Chat, what is the furthest you think you could go with no NEI? I'm curious. Dealing with overflowing trash byproducts? Okay. I want to see my epoxid. Where's the final output? Is this the final output? No. Yeah, I don't know which one the final output is meant to be. Ah. I see. Okay, epoxid. Gaming. There's so much trash it makes, though. Flint tools couldn't even make a bed. See, you guys are being honest with yourselves. I'm glad. Oh, the coil glows when the LCR is on. I did not know this. That's kind of cool. That is very, very cool. Also, this acetone recipe is a bit of a yes. Coils glow in all multis. Yeah, that makes sense. You could get to gate with no NEI, Anderson. Uh-huh. You definitely could, couldn't you, buddy? Anderson's just the goat like that, chap. What is that monstrosity of a chem reactor? I think the only answer he can give is yes. Entirely reasonably so. It's called fence, not gate. So true. So true. Hey, Vampire, how are you? Oh, also buy immediately. Oh, you're working? I see. Enjoy working on your machine learning assignment. And your lurk. Fear my abilities chat room. Uh-huh. They are scared, Tooge. Don't you worry. They are terrified. Okay, well, while we're waiting on that still, I need so much electrum wire, dude. Okay, where's all my electrum? Oh, there's loads of rock salt here that I need to... Oh my god. These chests are a bit of a... what I would call a mess. Yeah, I think that's a fair statement to make. Okay, electrum. I need loads more fine wire, so let's keep making fine wire of the electrum. Like, maybe that much more. And then the rest of it I can leave in the system for now. What else? What else can I sort out from here? Rock salt? Right, let's get the rock salt fully processing, because I need chlorine. How much rock salt did I even end up with? It looks like a fairly good amount. Or is that it? No, there's more. There's even more. See, Detakai fears you. Actively, by the looks of it, Tooge. I don't know if Tooge is listening to the stream or if he just has it open. I imagine he's listening if he has it open, right? Probably. Oh, let's get the crushed stuff here. So how much crushed rock salt do I have, or impure? A fair bit. Right, let's get that processing as well. Okay, this is fine. Sorry, chat, had to blow my nose. Been gone 5 minutes. What did you miss? Not too much, don't worry. We were just, we're still just waiting on epoxid to build up. And while we're doing that, I'm crafting all of these circuit components. I should do a very quick check, actually, of how... Oh, I need electrum foil as well. And iron 3 chloride. Okay, how is iron 3 chloride supply looking? It looks healthy, but what happens if I start doing stuff like this? Does it still look healthy? Yes, yes it does. Okay. That's chill then. Oh, we need gold foil too, my goodness. Did my nose blow up? I'm okay, it didn't blow up. We're good. Gold. Yep, that is 0 foil, that's what I expected. Okay, 5 stacks of this is getting immediately foiled. Yeah, you enjoy your time in there. Let's get this tantalum making more capacitors. Epoxy circuit boards are annoying. They are a little bit at this stage, yeah, I can agree with that. Look at the capacitors, though. These are finally coming through. Let's get those chucked into AE. There you go. Still can't grasp why you aren't using Multi's ATP? What do you mean? The multi-bending machine, you mean? Just haven't gotten around to making it. I would if I had them, I just don't have them. I'll have them today, hopefully. The goal is today. They should start going down. Like, all I need, right, is this Tesla tower, so I can move power, and AE is already set up in the PDIM. So as soon as I have that, I can start getting multis down, and they'll be properly auto-crafting multis as well. So, hopefully today. If not today, definitely tomorrow, we'll have multis. It took a little while to get here, but we've got here, so... yeah, soon. My answer is soon. How much Electrum foil do we have? None as well. Okay. Let's get a bunch of that stuff going too. Yeah. There you go, enjoy. That will take quite a while to go through, so we'll leave that be. Okay, whenever this one is done, I can start on... oh, you know what I forgot to do? Gallium. Well, actually, I didn't forget to do Gallium. Gallium is still going. Oh, actually, no, it isn't. It's ready to get foiled. Okay, what if I real quick did this, so that the Gallium can start first? Ah, that's still a hopper, so this needs to go over here as well. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That's not enough gold or electrum in the foiler? Yeah, you're right. I need like 8 stacks, and I didn't put in 8 stacks of either of them. In the context of potato, soon is never gonna happen. It'll happen. It'll happen. Don't you worry. It'll come together. Everything always comes together in the end. Hydrate? Yeah, I should do some more of that. This is gonna be done next year at this speed, actually. Oh well. That multi can't come any sooner. I have hydrated, thank you. I've been doing so much yap yap that I didn't even realize. Oh, how is our cutting machine doing? Oh yay, look, we have loads of stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, 4 of these go into here. Then I can say I've done one part of it at least. And the rest of these can end up in the AE system to be used later. Anything else ready? The resistors are ready. Let's go get the resistors moved in so that they can start flowing into here. I know that was exactly the right amount that I already prepped. Okay, those are ready to go. What else? The transistors should be... sorry, not the transistors. The capacitors should be ready. Should just make them multi temporarily. If I end up waiting on the machine launch, I will immediately then switch and go make the multi. If I don't, then I'm gonna keep suffering for a while longer. 32 of these? I have 28 space in my inventory. Okay, well, let's grab 28. And then I need 4 more stacks. At least I won't forget to breathe. That's true. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I'm already waiting on the machines. Yeah, but I'm doing other stuff while I'm waiting on the machines. Like, if I'm waiting with nothing to do, then I'll do it. Is what I mean. As long as I have a task, waiting time is fake. If you're purely waiting, that's when you have a problem. That's done. Okay, is my Electrum done? Oh yes, I have so much Electrum, my goodness. Right, let's grab... that was 27 stacks. It'll give me 28, so I can grab 4 more afterwards. Oh, this is too many things. Ah. I did not think about the fact that that would be a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, we'll address that in a second. This thing doesn't have enough slots to deal with the number of items I need to put into here. Compressed chest, if we have one, I'll use it. I don't particularly want to craft one because it's annoying to craft. Do we have one? Okay, actually, maybe I do want to craft one because it's more annoying to do what I'm currently doing than to do that. Chat, we are now 3 hours into the stream, so you will be getting an ad break in like 20 seconds or so. When that happens, I will be crafting a compressed chest because Anderson is right. Right, what do I need for a compressed chest? Go on, hit me with it. How much of this stuff do I already have? I don't have obsidian sticks. I do have dense obsidian, that's good. Do I have an obsidian chest or a dark steel chest? No. What do both of those need? A diamond chest each? Okay, do I have a diamond chest? No. Okay, let's get some diamond chests going then. Connect 2 barrels with conduit? That would be faster, wouldn't it? You're right. Gold chest upgrades? I don't have any gold chests. Otherwise, that would be a good idea. Yeah, I have no gold chest. Do you have any auto crafting yet? No, not yet. Either later today or tomorrow is my hope. So soon, hopefully. Hopefully. How does one make an obsidian stick? You do it by starting with... Surely this doesn't need an obsidian stick. It just needs like an obsidian rod of some kind. Are all of them really annoying to make? Obsidian... Okay, rod is fine. Tool rod is fine as well. I guess you do have to solidify. Do you have to solidify them, or can you extrude an obsidian rod? You can't. Huh. That's a fun one. Okay, well let's see how much obsidian we have. If it needs to be done, it needs to be done. Or we happen to have long obsidian rods for some reason. I'll just go cut those and move on. Sure. That will work for me. Thank you, sir. That was instant. Cool. Very helpful game. Thank you. You don't even need the sticks. I love when I look at the wrong recipe. Taking your fish for a walk. Enjoy walking your fish. Okay, well, that's loads simpler. Are my diamond chests done? Yes, they are. Very good. Okay, with my diamond chests, how do I make the other chests? I need more. I need a little bit of dense obsidian for this, so let's grab that. Was it 2 pieces? Yep, it was. And how do you do with the dark steel one? Just double dark steel plates? Do I have any double dark steel plates? No. Do I have any dark steel? Yes, I have single dark steel plates. Okay, so I can easily double them up. That's fine. 1, 2. Cool. Nice and easy. I should probably make a few at once. I'm gonna have auto crafting. I really shouldn't need these anymore. But you're right in general, because this is probably an annoying thing that I should batch. We're at polyethylene. Let's sort that out. God, there's so much to do all of a sudden. Yeah. Enjoy your polyethylene. Please keep crafting. Okay, then. Will you be able to handle both of these? No, you'll be able to handle neither of those. Fantastic. In that case, can I get you to go to, like, circuit 1 for a second so you won't do those? Wait, what? Do these need to be on a specific circuit? Oh, they're circuit 2 crafts, are they? Alright. Cool. There's your circuit 2. Please do me both. Forgot we were edging auto-crafting? Yeah, we're, like, basically there. You had basic auto-crafting set up the same day you got AE2? That would have been the smart thing to do, but I had, like, nowhere to put it. And 3 was in the process of building the base, so... It was a bit of waiting that we didn't mind doing. Okay? It's nothing to, like, stress over, in my opinion. Okay, that's fine. Why am I holding random silicone rubber, huh? Oh, I know why I'm holding random silicone rubber, because I did this. Okay, come on, give me all of this. LP autocrafting. LP autocrafting is a fair amount of work to set up, right, Anderson? Or is it not? Is it a fairly chill thing to be able to do? Dense obsidian, give me one of those. Okay, this is all circuit 1 now. Okay, let's circuit 1 all of those together. Cool, 15 seconds, we'll have a compressed chest. Sure, but it's cool. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, that's always a good reason to do it. I've actually never seen LP autocrafting. Perhaps in a future world chat it can happen. Hey, 65CA, how are you? Hello, hello. Okay, I'm saying I should rip this thing down. Yep, consequences are for later. Very good. Let's turn my magnet on. Yeah, that wasn't too bad, was it? No, that was entirely pretty neat, actually. I'd say that went well. Whew. Should have just dollied it out of the way. Could have done that, but that was more fun. That was more fun. Watching the items explode out. You can't tell me that wasn't satisfying. It was a little bit satisfying. You did that with a barrel that had 16k carbon, turns into a black hole of items? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Okay, what am I what is my, like, next thing that I need to do? I guess go check on the epoxy and then get some nickel zinc ferrite going. How do you get nickel zinc ferrite? Is it an EBF thing? No, it doesn't look like it. How do you make nickel zinc ferrite? Oh, you need ferrite mixture dust. Interesting. Interesting. Back from walk, damn fish ate the neighbor's cat. Oh no. It's up to you to discipline your fish when you take it out on a walk. You can't be getting away with stuff like that. Oh, okay, interesting. Do we have any ferrite mixture dust? That stuff looks interesting. Oh, we have loads of nickel zinc ferrite for some reason, huh? Okay then. I'll make a couple of those rings. Are you used for anything else? Oh, you're used for this. Okay, so I can bulk these and not worry. Cool, I'll take 2 stacks of those and start turning them into rings. Hello, it's ringing time. Rings for everyone. You were the fish, and the cat was very tasty? Okay. The cat was kind of mean? There's no such thing as a mean cat. 756 rings are done? Yeah, but I need over 1,000. Look. Kind of like I'm judgy? I'm not judgy. Tesla would make epoxid stop power failing? Ah, chicken and egg. Chicken and egg. We are close, to be fair. Where is the epoxid? Yeah, I do need like 36k for Tesla. I think not any more than that. Yeah, 37, not 36. Cool, that's fine. Chat, I'm not crafting an exact amount of nickel zinc ferrite rings, because we'll need them later anyway, which is why I'm just throwing in a bunch to get done. I did see the 768 that were in there. Which came first? Debate in the chat. What, the chicken or the egg, or the Tesla Tower or Edison? Yep, give me loads of those. Okay, that stuff is ready. The Electrum is still going, so that's fine. Do I even have enough Electrum wire, actually? Oh, well, it's still getting made, so I hope so soon. Oh, yeah, I do. I have more than 4,000. Cool, cool, cool. I can start on transistors whenever this one is done, which it seems it is now. Nice. Right, let's start on the transistor part of this. Have you got LSC already? Yes, LSC is now set up in the PDIM. We did that first thing today. I got it crafted yesterday, and we put it down earlier today. Chicken came first because of evolution. So true, so true. Progress going? Last I checked, Nuke went online. Progress is going well. We now have a lot of power, and AE is online in the PDIM. It's a case of now getting auto-crafting up and running, which is why we're making the Tesla Tower. You were first? Oh, you were before the chicken or the egg. Thanks, Rotted. So I need a... The Tesla needs a capacitor hatch, right? This thing? Yeah, have we already got a capacitor hatch? No, we don't have a capacitor hatch already. Let's have a look at the capacitor hatch while we're waiting. So I'm going to need one of these, which for some reason needs clean room. Okay. That's fine. That's not a problem. Takes an input or output bus HV to work. Fine. Fine. This is chill. And then after I make a capacitor hatch... Chat, does anyone remember how many slots a capacitor hatch has? Isn't it 16? Pretty sure 16. 15? 16? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought it was 16. Oh, and I need a little bit more epoxid for this as well. Oh my goodness. It's fine. It's fine. How is Tesla required for auto-crafting? It's not required. It's just the way we want to set it up. We want to wirelessly move power before we set up auto-crafting, which is what I'm currently doing. Lance, do better at spelling, please. Do better at spelling, please. Oh, that's funny. I know it wasn't on purpose. That's why I said do better at spelling as opposed to banning you. Oh, that made me chuckle. I can't tell you why it's funny, chat, but he got auto-modded for mistyping big. That's funny. That's okay. Is it the chicken that evolves or the egg that evolves? See, now we're getting philosophical. Oh yeah, I said I would start doing transistors, right? Right, what do I need for a transistor? I need tantalum wire and gallium foil. Right, do we have either of those? How do you fly in survival? We have these, the pylons that allow me to, and I have my chest plate, which is a jetpack. So a combination of the two of those to fly around. Okay, tantalum wire is starting to come through. How's the gallium foil doing? We have loads of gallium foil, nice. Cool, let's get this side started. Gallium foil, and let's get the tantalum wire. Big boot with that. Yes, that is why he got auto-modded. Yeah, there we go. Fantastic. Went outside and asked your chicken. He said, all he said was cluck, whatever that means. Yeah, bro's just trolling, honestly. Did the potato come first or the seed? No, I supersede everything, including the seed that supersedes me. You were also the chicken. Damn, Ditika, you're being a lot of different things today. Lots of hats to wear. Hopefully not too tiring. Okay, let's get all the Electrum moved into the system. Or do I want to do that, actually? No, I don't, because it'll be... yeah, actually, I will settle for that, that's fine. Potatoes are the potato seeds? Exactly. So there was no super seed. Katie knows. Katie knows what's up. Hi, Katie. Have you been lurking? Or is this your hello moment into the stream? Welcome, welcome. You put on no hats, imagine a fish wearing a hat. I think a fish wearing a hat could be cute.
Hello there.
Yes, hello there, Katie. I do need some nickel zinc ferrite plates. I don't think I've... Oh my god, we're getting so many quests done. 2 just going for all of them. Yeah, okay, I will make the multi. There you go. See, I told you if that's what became the biggest bottleneck, I'd make the multi. I'm doing it now. It's vending machine time. That's painful to watch. Do we have EV circuits? Ah, but we don't have any EV circuits. And I need, like, 4. That's a lot. Do I even have the ability to make 4 EV circuits? Go steal a little bit of epoxy? I will. I will go steal a little bit of epoxy from Tooge, but before I even do that, what else am I missing here? Just the transistors, right? Okay, let's get some transistors in here and make some HV circuits first. Okay, all of this stuff can go. Last couple of these. We have transistors now, so hopefully this should be progress in a moment. Vending machine was the first multi I was going to make anyway, so this is not a bad thing to set up. Right, I don't know how many transistors I actually needed. 32 stacks, and I have 16? 18 so far? Okay. I'll put in 16 of them and worry about the rest later. I'll wait for another 16 before I do the rest of the batch. Tooge be running. Tooge is doing things. Tooge is doing things. We don't need to stress over Tooge. I need more tantalum. Give me all of the tantalum, please. There you go. Please enjoy the tantalum. How big is your clean room? 5 by 5 on the inside. So 7 by 7 by 7. That is the size of the clean room presently. Yeah. Okay, that's chill. What am I missing for this other than EV circuits? Only EV circuits. Okay. And we don't have an EV bending machine, right? Never got around to making one? Dirty jokes allowed? Well, preferably no. We're trying to turn a new leaf. You know? We're trying to turn a new leaf. I was trying to be more PG given I play Minecraft. How well is it working? I don't know. You made yours 9 by 9 by 9 for PDM, and it's so nice. I think we're going to make ours bigger when we put it in the PDM, yeah. But 3 hasn't figured out a spot for it yet, so it's a little bit on the waiting side of stuff still. You'll try, but you swear like a sailor. I know, Anderson. I haven't told you to stop because I'm like, I don't particularly mind if you guys are having fun among yourselves within reason. Obviously, I'm trying to do it like verbally for the sake of if there are children watching, which is possible given it's Minecraft. I want to be somewhat conscious of their existence. Yeah. Wait, is this crafting already? Oh, I have 2 HV circuits already. Okay, nice. Then in that case, don't I have a little bit of epoxy stuff already chilling in here? Yeah, let's use these. How do I turn you into those? Just some electrum? Okay, how much do I need for 12? Let's quickly do a check. 12. Like 96 electrum? Do I have 96 electrum? I think I do. Really sounds like this 3 guy's holding you back? Absolutely not. He's been doing such a good job building. What do you mean? I'm more than happy to wait. You'll use PG words for your traditional greeting then moving forwards? I'd like to see you try, Anderson. I'm curious to see how long you can manage it. There we go. Cool. Give me my iron 3 chloride. Yeah. Hello, Mr. LCR. Could you do me... Oh, there's iron 3 chloride already chilling in here. Nice. That's what I like to see. You can just run then? Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I thought that was loads more iron 3 chloride. I was about to be like, oh no, but it's just rubber. Not my fault. Not your fault I couldn't keep myself alive after I wasn't bossed. Okay, listen. Listen. That's a little too much, I don't even know what to call it. It's just a little too much, actually. That's what I'm going with. How many EV circuits did I need? 4? Yeah, I did need 4. I'm gonna let this run for... Yeah, I'm gonna need another 2, right? So let's go... No, another 2? No, I'll need another 4 of these to get 4 of those, so let's do 4 like that. And then I can make EV circuits. Narcissism, yes. Epoxy... Wait. Yeah, let me quickly look up how you make an EV circuit, and then we should be gaming, I think. How do you do this? Okay, and I only need 4 of these? So I have 4 of those ready to go for it. Let's see if I have the rest of the stuff. Those circuits are ready. Do we have SMD inductors? Yes, absolutely. SMD capacitors. Yep, let's grab half a stack. RAM. Yep, we do have enough, thankfully. And final electron wire, we have, you know, just so much of that stuff. Why not make nanocircuits? I am making nanocircuits. I'm forgetting that the chat is full of big children. The chat is full of whatever the chat is usually full of, yes. How do I swap these out without having problems? So replace you with you with you, and then put you instead of you, and then remove the transistors for HV circuits? Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then I can chuck all of this stuff back in up here. And we're golden, right? Yeah, that will give me my 4 EV circuits that I need. Did you know Narcissism is named after Narcissus, which is a Greek myth about a dude that died of dehydration staring at his reflection in a puddle? I did know that, yes. And his, I don't know what you would call Echo in the story of, like, Narcissus. Is she his girlfriend, his partner? What is she? Hello, Owen, how are you? I wonder what the age demographic is for Gregors. I think, to be fair, of all the Minecraft we could be playing, this probably attracts the least children. It was Nymphs, not his partner. Who is Echo? Like, wasn't Echo in love with him? Wasn't she the nymph that was cursed by someone because she was in love with him? Or am I misremembering? Yes? Okay, cool. I thought so. I'm not completely crazy. I knew it. Yeah, this is sorting itself out. Very nice. Okay, please give to me one more EV circuit so we can go do stuff. Anyway, on the age demographic thing, I think it's like, from what I've seen in my chat, I think it's people in their, like, late teens into their 20s who's probably the biggest part of the GTNH demographic. That's what I would guess. Hey, Kraylin, how are you? 25 plus on average? Really? You think so? You think I'm on the younger side of Greg players? Range for this stream is probably 17 to 25. That's what I would think, yeah. Something like that, at least. Average probably older? Maybe. Maybe so, maybe so. Okay, let's grab the vending machine. Give to me one of these. Okay, EV vending machine done. I don't know if that's a quest. I'll hold it for a second just in case it is. It's not, right? No, that would be a weird quest. Cool, EV vending machine is chilling. Making you feel really old. Hey, I'm 24, okay? I feel like that is a good age for the Greg. I feel like all ages are a good age for Greg. You're the youngest in your department and they all play GTNH? Huh. 34-year-old checking in, 27. Okay, maybe it is a little bit older, because the thing with this pack in particular is because of the complexity that it has, I guess it appeals to, like, older people. Which makes sense, because, like, you need to understand what's going on to begin with. Okay, well, there's a bunch of epoxid sheets that I can make use of in a moment. Cool, gimme that. That has to be a quest. Is it not? Wait, is that not a quest, really? Multi-block goals? It's not in here? Or is it in maybe mass processing? Oh, you need a material press casing as well, right? How much material press casing do you actually need? So it says 19, but it gives an input hatch, which we're not going to have. So it would just be... That goes up to 20 then, and then the rest we do need to have. But I might have 2 energy hatches. Okay, we'll call it 20. 56 hit. Yeah, like, I think GTNH does have a really big age spread. Are we taking an age survey? We're not taking an official age survey, no, I'm just curious. Success on the new contract at work. Big wins, very nice. Congratulations. You'll say you really like the maturity vibe of the stream, not sterile, but also family-friendly-ish. No vulgar songs, unnecessary swearing. Yeah, it's, that's roughly the vibe I want for the stream. So it's good to see that I'm achieving it. You want to say you started playing GTNH when you were 14, 15? Threefold made it appeal to younger people? I think Threefold did make it appeal to younger people because he broke it down so well. And he, like, made it very easy to follow along. I agree with that. Okay, wait, where am I at? I've lost my train of thought again. I need 20 of these casings, right? That's where we are. So if I want 20 of these, what do I need to do? I need titanium plates, which I hope we have. Yep, that's easy enough. That's a stack and 16, right? There we go. Cool, cool, cool. 13, maybe 14 when you first played GT? You guys are very impressive if you started playing this early. That's crazy. I could never as a kid. I would not have been able to. What's the least required for the multi you're gonna have? Multiple input buses? Oh, you mean like that? That is a good point, actually. What is the min for this machine? It's 6. Okay, we could get away with way less. Let's do, like, 10. Because I'll craft 20 anyway, Anderson, because this isn't expensive. And I'll just wall share it with a forming press in a bit. So this is fine. This is completely fine. You know what I'd be curious to hear, right? Okay, so STEM is generally speaking a male-dominated, like... It's not a field, but STEM is generally male-dominated. And I know that the people who are attracted to GTNH are those who are in STEM fields. What do you guys think is the, like, demographic between, like, men and women playing GTNH? I feel like it's way, way, way more men than women. Like, I don't even think it's close. My headphones just turned off. Okay, they're back. 80-20? You think it's 80-20? 80-20 is probably... I'd be surprised if it was 80-20. I think it's probably more skewed towards men. 85-15? Yeah, like 90-10, 85-15 is what I think. You don't want to play, you just want to watch Brits with ADHD have a mental breakdown. I think I'm doing great. There's no mental breakdown here. What's 8 times 4? 32? Yeah, 32. Let's grab 32 of these. 90-10. I'm feeling 90-10. But also, like, I know a lot of women, when they, like, game, they don't tend to like to go on the internet and then say, hello, I'm a woman who's playing game. Because I know so many friends of mine who have revealed their gender on the internet and then just been harassed for it. Which is obviously 0% fun. So, like, whatever the amount, like, we think it is, it's probably a little bit higher than that because they're not going out there, like, telling people because it's just going to cause them problems. Potato gender reveal. When, dude, I'm just a potato. I don't know what you want from me. Secretly, women are the silent majority. So true, so true. Okay, I do need more Tumbaga rods, I think. Yeah, I do. So let's get all of this stuff rodded. Wife placed with several other women from GTNH Discord. Yeah, I get that. That's probably... I feel like there are probably some servers where there's like a group of women playing together, which is fair. You're just small bean? Yeah. Were you called? No. You'd say it's probably 85-15, but with the broadcasting online, it's probably closer to 99-1. Okay, so YouTube gives me statistics, right? Of, like, who is watching my video. And from what I've seen, on my YouTube, I think the gender split... So this is specifically on my YouTube channel. It's not representative of the entire GTNH space. 98-2, I think is what I see on my thing. So, like, you know, take that how you will. But yeah. 98-2. Hey, Schnitty, how are you? You only know of Kat and Anderson's wife, and that's it? Yeah. Wait, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to make some tantalloy. I have an egg. Hello, egg. I need some tantalloy 60 in rod form, 20 of it if I can get it. How do you smelt, good sir? Do you just get EBF'd? You do just get EBF'd. How lovely. At home, it's 50-50, you and your wife. Flexing, I see. Will you run? Or do you need a different circuit? Oh yeah, they run. Perfect. Let's get 5 of those into each. Egg, please go away. I shouldn't have thrown it so far because I don't know if it spawned a chicken now. That's okay. Chickens are friendly. They won't cause us any problems. 18 seconds per one. Okay, I'll come back to that in like 2 minutes to check on it. How are my Tumbago rods doing? You don't know what I'm doing? You've lost track? Don't you worry, I've also lost track. I think that's the best place to be in. If everyone doesn't know what I'm doing, then I don't need to know what I'm doing. At home is 33, 33, 33. You, yourself, and you. So what happens to the extra 1%? Yes, please get long-rodded for me. Is that running? That is running. I can take a sip of water while that's going. Chat, everyone take a sip of water as well, please. Make sure you're hydrated. Oh, he's gone before I could say thank you. That's your philosophy. If you have no idea what you're doing, there's no possible way your enemies could figure it out. Oh, yeah. A League of Legends player said this a number of years ago. If anyone played League many years ago, does the name I'm a Cutie Pie ring any bells? He said it in while he was playing some solo queue. If you don't know what you're doing, how on earth is your enemy supposed to know what you're doing? Sun Tzu Art of War or something, but in fact, no, just I'm a Cutie Pie. Absolute Giga Chad gamer tag as well. Okay, I've got 80 titanium, I've got all of this stuff. I just need a little bit of tantalloy now. Okay, cool. And that's what we were waiting on? This can of Monster has high enough water content? I'm not convinced what Monster counts as hydrating. But to each their own. To each their own. Alright, how long is this gonna take? 13 seconds per one? My goodness. That's like 8 years. Chat, what is patience? And how does one obtain patience? Like, can you buy it at the store? Probably not, right? Oh, while that's going, I should make some input buses and output buses. Give me input bus. Ooh. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do for now. I only need one. And I do need an output bus. Okay, well, I'll just grab an input bus and turn it into an output bus then. Is there a screwdriver in here? Yes, please. Thank you. Cool. There's my output bus. Do we have energy hatches? Energy hatch. Nope. Oh, what I'm gonna do... Okay, this is a really weird thing to do, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna make... Well, this isn't... Dude, what am I, a chicken? Patience is something to eat? That's fair. You don't have patience if you have to wait, you just sleep? IRL time skip? That's so big brain, actually. Patience is a solo card game played with standard 52 card deck, similar to Solitaire. Wait, is it actually? Is that a game? That would make me chuckle if that was an actual game. I need EV Energy Hatch, so that's this thing. Right, I'm gonna just... If I can make, like, 4 of these, I would love to. Do we have any NAC coolant? Chilling? No. Do we perhaps have it over here? Oh, yes! Okay, wait, I should be able to make, like, 4 of those, then. Wait, let's see. Do we have the stuff? Electric pump. Okay, I should be able to craft those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I just ran out of something. Stainless steel screw. Do we have any stainless steel rods? Yeah, I'll just go chop them and do this the quick, lazy way, because I want to get it done. You're waiting on epoxid. That's fine. That's chill. That everything? That is everything. Just extrude? Oh, yeah, true. True, true, true. Oh, there was already screws in here from me doing this last time? Bit late because you had a call, but you haven't. You've personally been really lucky with how you got treated online. Haven't interacted with the GTNH community very often. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how the GTNH community is with, like, how they treat women in general. I am not a woman, so I could not say. But I'm glad you had, you know, good luck with it. That's always good to hear. I think Neb told me this story ages ago. Neb told this story on stream, actually, and I was just like, dude, why? You know? So, Neb is someone I used to stream with, right? He played with me on my twist run when we were doing that, and I'll tell this story just so you guys are aware of, like, how bad it can be. Or, like, this isn't even the worst of it, but, you know, some amount of how bad it can be. He plays Valorant, right? He was playing Valorant a number of years ago, I think, and he was playing with a female friend of his, and she was saying she didn't want to talk in the in-game VC because she knew that it would go badly. And he was like, it can't be that bad, come on. And he, like, encouraged her. Like, he spent a bunch of time encouraging her that it would be okay. And, like, he plays, like, he's very high elo in Valorant as well. So I don't know if he was playing together with her in the same high elo lobby or whatever. But he asked her to, like, speak. And apparently it took, like, a little bit of convincing because she was convinced it wouldn't be good. But eventually she gave in and she was like, yeah, okay, fine, I'll say stuff in VC. And she did. And the very first comment that she got was, back to the kitchen. Like, she spoke, immediately, first response, back to the kitchen. And it's like, dude, come on. Why? Stream tomorrow? Yes, there will be a stream tomorrow. Like I said, if you're after the schedule, it's in my Discord. It's, like, I don't understand why people would do stuff like that, but it happens so frequently on the internet that I don't blame any woman for just going, yeah, I'm just not gonna tell people. You say that to Maria? Yeah, but you say it to your wife in a joking manner, not maliciously on the internet? That's different? I'm not even that surprised for Valorant. Really, like, I've heard Valorant has a really big female player base. And, like, I would imagine that would mean that it's not so bad. Like, am I just completely mistaken here? Yeah, Circuit 3 me some fine wire, please. You regularly get match made into all-girl lobbies on Valorant? Right, yeah, like, I was fairly certain they had a really big female player base. Maybe that was just, like, a really bad, like, one-off experience. Like, it was unfortunate that he spent a bunch of time, like, convincing this girl it would go well, and then immediately she gets hit with that. It is what it is. Okay. Is this good? This is good in a second. Oh, do I have neodymium rods, actually? Any neodymium? Yes, I do have neodymium rods. How lovely. Let's go grab 8 of those, then, and get this started. Back to the kitchen is rather innocent. No, I've tamed it down. I think it was that plus more. I'm not repeating all of it. Back to the kitchen is tame, yes, in comparison to what it could be. But there was more. Obviously. There are plenty of bad people, but this is the first time you're seeing people claim the community is rotten to the core. I think part of where that comes from, Katie, is I feel like League of Legends brings a bad name to all Riot games. You know? Because holy is League of Legends toxic. Forcibly disabled mic on your daughter's PC. Yep. Probably for the best. League of Legends is so bad. My goodness, the amount of hate you'll get for just existing in that game, it's crazy. Did I put in the wrong number of neodymium rods, or can I just not count? No, I just can't count. Insane. League is very toxic. You just play fun mode. Yeah, dude, League is crazy toxic. To be fair, I played like 7 League games yesterday, which I regret every single one of them. I was just playing with some friends, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'll play. And I played like 7 League of Legends games. There was actually no toxicity, like at all, in all 7 games. Even when people were doing badly, no one flamed. That must be the first time ever that I've seen that happen in League of Legends. It's nice, it's refreshing, but surprising, yeah, very once in a blue moon for that game. My chat was muted for sure. No, I... Actually, wait, maybe it was? I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I can't be confident, because, like, that's such a once in a blue moon. What's the best way to get plutonium? At this stage of the game, bees. Later you can get it from tier 3 planets, but right now, bees. That's gotta be the only way. Okay, EV energy hatches are ready. Right. The place I'm gonna go put this down is going to upset Threefold. Okay? So no one go tell him, and it's gonna be fine. Alright? That's our plan. That's our plan. I'm gonna put it down. It'll be fine. Just what he doesn't know can't hurt him, right? What he doesn't know can't hurt him, so no one tell him. No one tell him. It is very temporary. It's literally... You know, chat's already snitching? Then not. Chat's on my side. Chat, you're good. You can behave, right? Oh my god, these rods are going to take the rest of my life. Okay. Well, there's going to be a little while still. But here's where I'm planning to place it. It will get moved, like, basically instantly. I just need the Tesla, and then it's getting moved. But this is where it's going to go. 18.1 at EV? No, at HV, not at EV. I will snitch. It's going to go right here. I'm placing it against the LSC. I'm going to be using this cable. Make the multi-block extruder. It's IV. Extruder is IV. I couldn't even if I wanted to. We don't have IV stuff yet. That would be too big of a rabbit hole to go down. Snitches get stitches. Exactly. Don't tell him. Yeah. This should work. So what I'm going to do... Yeah, what I'm going to do is put one energy hatch there and another energy hatch there. We're going to just quickly flip that around. I should not. I should not do 2, I should just do 1. I don't need IV power in my insanely fast vending machine. Cool. That will be chill. IO I can do out the front. Does this go in the middle or the top? It goes in the middle. Cool, cool, cool. You're fine then. Yeah, that'll work. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Why not? Because then I'll forget I put the energy hatch there and then be sad. 8 hatch it doesn't work anymore. They've removed that. Well, it doesn't overclock. It probably speed overclocks still. Yeah, okay, how are these rods coming along? Is it still going to be like 8 billion years until I'm ready to do anything with them? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's go circuit 1 this stuff. Someone snitched? Oh no. Oh no. Doesn't overwalt, it overclocks? Right. Chat, you're supposed to be on my side. We're playing for the same team here. Vending or bending. You can't just go snitch. Diafan, was it you? What am I doing? The Threefold chat is suggesting a little trolling has occurred? No. No. Don't worry about it. Nothing weird is going on here. I don't know what you're on about, Nigel. Don't even stress about it, buddy. I'm not placing a multi-block attached to the LSC. I would never do something like that. Me, never. Yeah. Let's go input bus, output bus. I'll have them on the sides of this thing. I need a muffler and a maintenance. Let me go get those. I'm going back and forth so much, my goodness. Bender, you can bite my shiny metal. Is this a Futurama reference? I feel like this is a Futurama reference. Both streams pulled up. Chat, how many of you have both streams pulled up? I'm curious. How many of you are watching both at the same time? Because you want twice the Greg per Greg? I feel like it's at least a few of you who want twice the Greg per Greg. Me? That's 2 people so far. Court? Yep. I knew it. I knew you guys would want twice the Greg per Greg. You don't trust your internet to watch both streams? Aw. What was it that I said we needed? Maintenance and muffler? Yeah. I'm gonna start talking like XQC if I don't slow down a little bit. I need to chill. Whew. All the Greg need both streams, of course. Entirely fair. Maximizing dopamine depletion. What do you mean depletion? Not today, but you usually do. Fair enough. I know, like, when we first started, a few people said they were doing all 3 streams at the same time. Which is insane. But if you're watching both streams, you guys have one muted, right? Or are you actually getting all that overstimulation and you're like, yep, this is for me? Because, holy, that is a respect to you moment if you're doing that. Okay. I need, what, like, a couple more of these? Yeah, just a couple more of these. Why is there a multi-block there? Don't worry about it. It's temporary. It's very, very, very temporary, I promise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 8. Okay, I need 8 more of these. Are my rods done yet? If 3 is watching me? Wait, where is he? No, he isn't. I don't see a threefold. Oh no, he sees me. Uh-oh, chat, run, scatter. Everyone scatter immediately. He's caught us. Scatter, 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 run away. Immediately disperse. There we go. You once watched 2 hockey matches, a football match, and an endurance race? And a rally all at once spread across your 3 monitors? My god, you're a... I don't even know what to call that. That is so much stimulation. Imagine doing P2P ill. I wouldn't troll like that. Nothing is more permanent than a temporary setup. In the wise words of Threefold, that is only if you don't have a plan. And I have a plan, and my plan is a good plan, so we'll be fine. Don't stress over it. This vending machine is still crying. Okay, let's go grab all the stuff from the vending machine and move it on. All of this needs to be circuit 10. Right, I'm gonna need 2, like, diamond... Do we have any barrels chilling around? Barrel. Yes, we have a diamond one and a normal one. Give me some diamonds so I can turn the other one into a diamond one as well. Like 4 of those. And I need a conveyor of some variant, like a good one. Yeah, that counts as a good one. I'll take it. Cool. Cool. You only had sound on for 1 at a time, but sometimes you do listen to a lot of stuff at once for stuff you do. That's really impressive, Katie. I have ADHD, so it wildly varies for me between, like, I can either focus on a lot of things at once really easily, or just 2 thoughts occurring at once is just GG, it's done. Bro's completely cooked. Make the barrel diamond. Oh, oops. Let's go do that again. Running back and forth, it's my passion, chat. It's what I always wanted to do, like, as a child when I grew up. Just wanted to run back and forth over and over again. Temp setup equals 100 hours later, finally removing. Permanent setup is move, fix in 10 hours. No. It will be none of that. Don't you worry, it will be none of that. Oh, I need to move some tantalum into here, don't I? That's what that's waiting on. Right, let's go give that tantalum so it can keep going. Like being in 3 separate voice chats while watching the stream with sound and also participating in text chats and doing your job. Have you considered that you might be like Superwoman, perhaps? Perhaps? From the popular CW show? Is that you? Prep to utterly shame me in 2 hours when I still have the vending machine set up? Hey, you're the one who bullied me into making it. What do you mean? You can't have it both ways. I mean, I guess you can, given you're trying to at the moment, but you're the one who wanted me to do this. Okay, let's move this, because this is just wrong, obviously. Let's go ahead and do this over here. Diamond barrels can go there and there. And I need my I.O. now. Input bus there, output bus there. Output's got to face down. I mean, so does the input, of course. And we'll conveyor the stuff in. There we go, import. We're going to circuit 10 for these. This is going to be so nice. Chat, watch this. Wish you looked as good as her. Hey. To each their own preference, but that is a really good way to get yourself down a train of, you know, comparing things you don't want to compare. Even if you hear more than one sound, your brain simply disables. That's impressive. I wish I could do that. Multi-block vending machine versus single-block vending machine it's not just night and day. Like, night is... Look how fast it is. Look how crazy fast it is. That I was watching chat, explosion didn't get me unlucky. That's so good, dude. Oh, that's so nice. And it's only running at EV. This isn't even IV. Hey, Laxamu. We're doing well, thank you. How are you? Oh. Oh, I'm so pleased. I'm so happy. I don't even know what I was waiting on this for anymore, but I'm happy anyway. Very, very good. Tired but home finally. Hey, being home counts as a win. I'm gonna come grab... Actually, I'll grab as much of this as I can right now. And I'll come grab the rest in a little bit. I need to do stuff in the overworld now. Oh, can we have a machine failing sound as a channel point redeem? I think I'm going to probably not add any more channel point redeems for sound alerts, because I've had enough complaints that I should take it seriously, that, like, it makes the stream not fun to watch for a number of people when they get spammed. Anderson, are you only now saying hello? Hello.
Lizard.
I am hydrating as we speak.
Lizard.
There's too much abuse? Exactly. That's why we've got to... You know, we've got to be careful with it. Okay. What do I need now? I guess I'm doing my epoxy circuit boards. Do we have... Oh, I shouldn't be using epoxy for that straight away, right? Where is... Did Tooge tell me the epoxy was done? Epoxy... Yeah, let's fluid extract all of this stuff, and then there's more, right? Okay, chat, while this is fluid extracting real quick, I really need to pee, so give me a second. I'm gonna go do that and come back. Also, hello, Torchy Light. Anyway, give me a sec. I really need to pee. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh my god, Katie's typed out an essay. Right, let's have a look. Simple hacks are listening to multiple things at once if you have to is introducing separation. The simplest way is volume. Set each source at a discernibly different level, so you can immediately tell where the sound is coming from. For example, if it's really low, it's a stream. If it's full volume, it's a voice chat. If it's somewhere in between, it's everything else. Depending on how sensitive, accurate you are, you can introduce and add more levels to this without making it too chaotic. Huh. I can see that. I can see that. I can see how that would work. Allows enough interaction and funny moments to remove them would be detrimental. I wouldn't remove them altogether, Anderson. That's why they are there. I would have got rid of them already if that was the case. Shafties, thank you so much for the Prime. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. Okay, what was I doing? Yeah, we were working towards this stuff, and we were making the Electrum Tesla windings. Right, that's where we were last stuck. Okay, all the gallium can go. We can call this a completed job for now. Very good, very good. Katie, I will try that later, because sometimes it does scratch my brain right when I actually let myself get overstimulated. We'll share the bender with the LSC. I wish you could, but you can't. Nigel, don't you believe that I would be the first one to do something that cursed if I could? Because they don't have common blocks you can use, otherwise you could. That's the issue. Okay, that's 19k epoxid. I need a little bit more. I need 36. So let's see. Let's see if there's any more chilling at the actual epoxid setup. If there is, we're completely gaming. If there isn't, we're completely sad, but that's okay. Hello, Mr. LCR. Please give to me all the epoxid you have. 36864, that's not enough. I need like another 4k. Is this thing just off? Can I just turn it on and it will work if I give it power? No, it's also missing some resources. Okay, then. I don't even want to know what's going on there. Yeah, what? Okay. What is this? This is... Nigel, you know how you didn't like my epoxid? This is Tooge's epoxid. Yeah, this is Tooge's epoxid. Tell me how much more you prefer mine. Bro put this monstrosity together. Fluid output space and no power. Yep. We'll fix it, don't worry. I don't know what it's trying to fluid output, though, that it can't. Like, I don't even know how to read this. Which fluid is it currently trying to output that it cannot? Oh, probably an internal thing. Which means it's just missing some input somewhere. Okay, no. This is just swap out the batteries. Let's go get this thing a couple more batteries. Is there a single block that it is connected to at all anywhere? 3 needs to see this. I think he has. And he's just, like, given up and walked away. Which, you know what? Fair reaction to have. That's what I would do if I were him and I saw this. There we go. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that, huh? Unless, no, this is already stopped. Is this already stopped as well? You have problems, right? Let's turn you back on. Right, these things are spooling up. Okay, these should kick on, like, very, very soon. I'll be sad if I power fail that DT, so let me just stop it for a sec. Actually, how has it not power failed already? Huh? Hey, TBBT, how are you? You two need constant supervision? What do you mean? We know how to behave. We're good at behaving. I've done such good behavior. Chat, do you not think I'm great at behavior? I personally think I'm great at behavior. How's it going? It's going well, thank you. We are polyethylening. No, wait. Epoxiding, yes. Epoxiding? Is carbon an input to this system? I think it is. I'm gonna go get a little bit of carbon. So many colors, yeah, I don't even know how to debug that system. Huge made it and left, and I need a little bit more epoxid. I'm gonna ping him on Discord. I don't even want to deal with it. I'm scared. When the ad break comes in a minute, chat, because we're 4 hours in, I'm going to take a second to ping him on Discord. Will I do something better because this is now the ugliest thing you've seen? Yes, absolutely. It's getting torn down. It is getting torn down. Netherwart door? Yeah, don't worry about the Netherwart door. I don't even know what's going on there either. See, do I have the right thing open to even ping Tuge? Yes, I do. Oh, he's back on Hamcorp. I see. That's what he's doing. Make 1 LCR for each step. I don't know what the plan is for how it will actually work when we properly set it up, but it can't happen immediately. There's going to be a little bit of time before it can. Okay, so I have exactly enough epoxid for the Tesla secondary windings. So let's start that one, shall we? Let me pop all of that in. Does this need a circuit? No, it doesn't even need a circuit, so we'll circuit 0 it then. Okay. So I need 1024 nickel zinc blah 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 rings. Do we have any more of those? Yes, very good. Okay, cool. Chat ad is going, so let me quickly message Tuge. You guys get your ad command, and Tuge gets a ping from me. Okay, I pinged him. I've asked him to send help. Hopefully he will send help and then we'll be good. Right. 1024 of this. That'll be... How many stacks is 1024? 16? Yeah. So that's got to be down to 4 when I'm done. Okay. Is Mr. Fold on with you? He is... Well, he is playing, but he's not on VC at the moment because we're doing 2 very different things. We decided we would stream separately for a bit and then join towards the... Well, we said in a couple of hours, so maybe soon. Maybe soon. I told him to send me a message whenever he's ready. He's being a build machine. He's being a magic machine, actually. And I'm being the tech machine today. Or, you know, I'm doing tech. I don't know if I can call myself a machine. That's probably not fair. Can I... Oh, yeah, I need 4,000 Electrum. What is that? 64 stacks? Yup. So that'll be 9939 when I'm done. Okay. Let's start dumping this stuff in here, and then we'll see when we're done. He's whizzing? Yeah, we can say he's whizzing. That counts as a description of what he is doing. Oh, that is speedy. Okay, I need to speed that up. What did I say? 39 when I'm done? Yeah, something like that. We should be good. Cool. Let me give this thing a speed upgrade because clearly it needs one. And then it should do the craft as fast as I need it to do my craft. You're here to help with understanding the epoxid setup? Okay. Okay, Tuge. I'm gonna head over. Give me a sec. Give me just a second. You're on an ad? Okay, you'll be off an ad in a second. He can't hear me. I don't know why I'm talking to him. Chat, can someone let him know he'll be off the ad in, like, 20 seconds? Then I can get him to assist. Put that away. Yeah, like, 8 more seconds and he'll be back on. How can he not hear you? He's watching. He's on an ad. That's why. Okay, ads should be done. So welcome back, everyone. Oh, that's like just about the right speed. Very nice. Very, very nice. Cool. Okay, let's go to the epoxid setup. You're here to save me? I don't know if save is the right word. Mike, that monstrosity, dude. I looked at it just now. I was like, huh? What did he cook? He cooked, but like, what did he make? What is it about epoxid and cast setups? That is the question, isn't it? Okay. You cooked pasta with ketchup? You just boiled it straight in the ketchup. That's what you did. Show Tuge my bender setup. He'll like it. I will show him. Okay. My question is, I have power. Okay? I have power. My question is, what do I need to do to turn this thing on? Like, how get epoxid? Why is it saying not enough fluid output space? Is there a problem? Check the input bus? Yeah. Do I need carbon? Not enough carbon? Okay, cool. That's it. That's the only problem. Let's go grab it some carbon then. Cool. Right, I'll go grab carbon, and while you're here, Tooge, let me show you the best bending machine of all time. You'll like it, I think. You'll have a different reaction to Threefold's reaction, at least. Do you like my bending machine? Yeah, I understand why it's saying not enough fluid output space, and you know, what it's trying to do around that. But here's Mr. Bender. Why is it that? It's temporary, okay? What's wrong with it? Yeah, nothing, exactly. I'm glad you agree. Glad you agree. We're all on the same page here? The page is Tooge and I are insane and 3 needs to deal with it? That's the page we're on. Carbon... Oh, we have no carbon. No, we have plenty of carbon. It's just somewhere else. Let's go say hello to the carbon. Hello. You got a sub gifted somehow? That would have been Mr. Lynx. Professional ad hater he gifted earlier today. Okay, let's go back. There should be enough carbon for it to do what I want it to do, at least. Please. You really want to know how 3 would react to the mixelizer? Maybe I should build one day when he's offline, and we can know. Oh, it needs to do acetic acid first. Okay. Lynx the goat? He is. Lynx is the goat. Okay. Come on, we can do it. Let's get there. Do I need to be worried about, like, speed, or will it just take a little while and then eventually I'll have some epoxid if I walk away? I'll probably have epoxid if I walk away. I should replace the bender with a mega EBF for no reason, What's the block I used to trap the wither, random monkey? It is, I don't know, I can't remember. This thing. Reinforced obsidian. This is what I used? Has to buffer the HV hatches? Oh, okay, no, don't worry, I'm not gonna mess with it, I can wait. I'm not in a rush. If this thing eventually makes me some epoxid, I'm happy. I'll come back. That's all good. I can be a patient man when I need to be a patient man. Okay. So while it's doing that little bit of epoxid, let's see if all of these are done. And if they are, let's get this Tesla windings crafted, shall we? How much silver is this? 16 ingots, right? Let's get 16 ingots of silver crafted. Or not crafted, but, you know, uncrafted, solidified. No, unsolidified. Liquided. Yes, liquided. That's a good word. That means exactly what I want it to mean in this case. Is this thing done yet? Nearly. Oh, look. Perfect timing. Give me both of those stacks. I'm going to chuck you straight back in here. Yeah, you're getting chucked straight back in here. Congratulations. With 192. So 3 stacks of mica. Very nice. The time taken to explain that epoxid setup is surely longer than the time taken to build one more LCR. Of course it is. But that's what makes it fun. You know? That's what makes it fun. That's where it comes from. I feel like if... Can you imagine me and Tooge doing a run by ourselves with no 3 to like, keep us in check? That would be, like, the holy mother of everything unholy you've ever seen. It would not be okay. Everyone's eye is gone. Threefold is the mediator who keeps everything okay. If not for him, it would crash and burn. Unhinged, so unhinged. 1 LTR flatline when? I'm very torn on 1 LCR flatline. I kind of want to do it, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, Our duo base would be one enormous wall shared Franken machine. It would. It really would. One machine gate. So true. So true. Maintain flatline got nerfed, by the way. In case you're not aware. Don't think it can be done because of conflicts. I think you can probably do one LCR for, like, each step of plat, perhaps? Like, each of plat line bits, but I don't know. I haven't tried, so it's very hard to say. Okay, you go away, you go away. Don't need any of that anymore. Okay, my page is a bit less cluttered. How does one make a Tesla coil? Of course it needs more. Is today just, like, make potato need to do HV circuits day? Like, is that what we're on? I feel like that's kind of what we're on. That's okay. Do I have any nickel, zinc, ferrite plates? Do I have any nickel, zinc, ferrite ingots? I do have some nickel, zinc, ferrite ingots. Right, I'll make 24 plates. That should be plenty for now. You could do each metal in one LCR? Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Okay, that's fast enough. Cool. So I can do it over here. Quick EP. Wait, let me EP. Thank you. It's just make 12 million HV circuits day. To be fair, I've kind of started on it, so hopefully what I have will be enough. You can show a cursed minimum LCR plat setup without maintainer. A bit more than 1 per step, but that was back before 2.6. Painted hatches? You mean 2.8 painted hatches? Have I made nanoprocs? I have, yeah. That is the HV circuits that are currently... Well, there's 2 of them. And the shortage for doing more of this is epoxid. So everything is kind of bottlenecked by the same thing at the moment, which is epoxid needs to run. Which is fine. Which is not a problem. Okay, can I craft this? Yes, if I had this middle thing. What are you? Huh? What are you is such a good question. I need some 2x copper cable, okay. When does anyone need 2x copper cable, bro? Right, you come with me. We're getting you, I don't know, rubbered? Yes, please get rubbered for me. Nice, nice, nice. It's an IC2 transformer. It looks interesting. Yeah. What's the nerf? You don't keep up with the changelogs? Wait, nerf? Oh, to the plat line. They made it so the level maintainer can't do infinite depth anymore. I think they've limited it. So if you have a very deep recipe, you'll have to level maintain it in parts, if that makes sense. That's the nerf. Okay, give me one of those and one of those, and I just chuck it together in an assembler? Alright, that's fine. Hey, system, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Now that you're making nanos, you can make ABS? Okay. Relax. You're right, but chill. That is a way away still. Can I have... Yeah, okay, I have everything. So I have this, I have this. What else do I need? Why did I even make this? Oh, right, to make one of these. I'm gonna just pretend that explosion was warp if it wasn't unlucky. I have 1, 2... I have 4 of these. How are you doing, system? It's been a little while since we've spoken. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, 4 HV circuits, question mark? Oh, I have exactly 4. How amazing. That was a chat explosion. Thank you, chat. I need 4 more ingots of silver. Nice, 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 nice. Wouldn't hurt to start sifting some tin and prep. Yeah, that's probably true, but again, I'm not going to do it straight away on grounds of I already feel scatterbrained enough as we currently stand. Yeah, give me 4 of those. Perfect. For zirconium? Yeah, I assumed you meant for zirconium. Would be a bit weird if you just suggested that for funsies. Cool, let's get you in here. Okay, in 20 seconds, I'm going to have my Tesla controller. I think I'm nearly there, right? Doing good, trying to spin up some new backbats on minions. Very nice, very nice. Glad to hear you're doing well. No, I don't sift. Well, I do sometimes sift for funsies, but at the moment I'm doing, Tesla Tower for funsies, you know? There we go. Wireless power, very good. Very, very good. So epoxid is one part of what I'm currently missing. Am I missing anything else? Yeah, I'm missing the capacitor hatch itself, so let's do that one. This needs an input bus of the HV variant, which I'll take the red one so I can just use it up. And I need 4... I just happen to have that around? Yeah, sure, buddy. Molten silver, no, just normal silver, perhaps? How much power can the Tesla Tower handle? Each one can do 256 amps of any given tier, I believe, if you max it out. But that's off the top of my head, I could be wrong. If Tooge is still around, perhaps he knows. It's more, it can do more than 256. Okay, well, a fair amount then. Just over 256, cool. Cool. Yeah, 272, okay. Okay. Well, 256 is close enough then. What else am I missing? What do you need? Ah, you need a clean room, that's what you need. Okay, let's go take you to the clean room then. I like how that wouldn't just start and fail. I appreciate that about it, actually, these days. Cool, no circuit for you. All of you end up in here. And please start. Okay, why not this time? Are we upset that this thing is red? Oh, 1 plate short, I see. Okay, cool. Just can't count. Nice, thank you, chat. I love that I noticed that in chat before I noticed it in-game. Right, let's get the other stuff going as well. So we need battery... Oh, battery alloy casings. Do we have any battery alloy to begin with? How does one make battery alloy anyway? Let's say I get this through the extruder, which I would. How do I get the battery alloy? Antimony and lead? Okay, easy enough. Let's grab some lead. Oh, we're very short on lead, right? And how are we doing on antimony? We're very good on antimony. Nice, good chilling then. You kill batteries to get battery alloy? Oh, is that how that works? Thanks, HAM. Can always count on you to lie to me. It's like battery blood? I see. And when I say I see, I mean I absolutely don't. Okay, aluminium foil. We probably don't have any aluminium foil lying around. We do have a little bit. Okay. Let's just grab the vending machine part for this. And thin silicone rubber sheets. Okay. Do we have any silicone rubber lying around? Ha, no. I'm gonna need to batch some, aren't I? I am definitely gonna need to batch some, aren't I? Because I'm pretty sure we don't have any silicone rubber just chilling around. No! Why is there hydrogen in there? There's hydrogen just everywhere, what? What are we even trying to make? Do you need to do bees to get Mork's fuel rods more efficiently? I need plutonium, yeah, which I don't currently have. Ask Tooge, he may have made it. Tooge isn't currently online, so I cannot ask Tooge, unfortunately. Okay, I can move the hydrogen over to here, cool. Let's go ahead and do that then. I think whatever Tooge made I've already used up, by the way. Okay, what recipe is this running? Oh, it's making sodium hydroxide, I see. I see. Did you make what? Silicone rubber, Tooge? Do we have any spare? I assume not. Can I ask how you're flying? You absolutely can. I'm flying because of these. Advanced maglev... Well, just maglev pylons, and I have a belt that lets me fly with them. This thing, the harness. You made a batch, not automated? Cool. Then I need to make another batch. That is fine. Curiosity kills me. You're more than welcome to ask questions here. I'm always happy to answer. Please don't worry about it. See, Tooge made it. I know he made it, because I've used his batch. But I was pretty sure we ran out of the batch. I wasn't wondering whether he had made it, because I knew that it was indeed the case. Okay, come on, last little bit of sodium hydroxide, so I can just be done with this. Cool. The LCR is now a free bird that I can use for various things. Please don't let curiosity kill you, even if you're a cat, true? Being alive is good. Okay, so silicone rubber then. How do we do this? Silicone rubber, let's start there. I'm gonna need some polydimethylsiloxane, which should be easy to make, I think. Can I do it where I don't end up with diluted sulfuric acid? No, I can't. You will end up with diluted sulfuric acid? Okay. Okay. Even though he's a slacker, he makes stuff? True. Biggest slacker of all time, I can confirm. Huge immediately called out. For every hour that passes, I play 2 hours of GTNH. To be fair, this is funny, but he does. He actually does the madman. Okay, let's go grab a couple of these things. I need 27 of you. So that'll be like, what, that? I just put the 27. Genius. Absolute genius. Universium jail still, of course. Make more. Should I make more? Do I want to just batch a bunch of this? Yeah, I can easily, so I should actually. Yeah, thank you for saying that, because I wouldn't have if you hadn't said it. Okay, how much do I need for that much polydimethyl siloxane? Because my worry is basically how much methane do I have? Channel my inner threefold and batch. I'm doing it. Okay, let's get this batch done then. I'm batching some silicone rubber. I'm gonna need more stainless steel fluid cells to move all of this stuff though. Unless... Wait. Unless? Oh, there's chlorine right here. I need way more chlorine right here, though. Right, let's see if we have any more chlorine. Dude, I made so much chlorine earlier. What happened? Why are we trying to electrolyze benzene? Huh? That's coolant? You're right, that is coolant. I was looking for that earlier. We're electrolyzing benzene for Tooge, please. Tooge, please. Please. Please take this carbon. Please use the 80,000 carbon we have. Don't electrolyze benzene. Please. I mined 3 diamond veins and turned it all into carbon. We have so much. We have so much carbon. Ah. Bro is really electrolyzing benzene. Oh, that hurts to watch. Oh my goodness. Ah, I can't believe my eyes. You're an apostate of the Church of Oil? Yeah. Okay, let me go put all this benzene away. We need to report this to 3. So we found who the snitch is. It's clearly Nigel. Oh, I see. We're full on benzene. Oh, we're very full on benzene. That's kind of nice, actually. Okay, that's fine then. If you automate epoxid, not the Tooge way. I like that it's called the Tooge way. Yes, you can get things from it if you do it properly. That is correct. What do I even do with... you know what? There you go. Problem solved. I don't see it anymore, so out of sight, out of mind or something? My goodness. Okay, let's get this rock salt electrolyzing for some chlorine. Whatever amount of it we have. Huge outed day? Yeah, very much so. Huge caught actively trolling day? It's like when he macerated the fluid solidifier. Do you guys remember that? There we go. Okay, there should be plenty of chlorine coming in a minute. Hey, Poppy, how are you? Luckily, we have the newest emote. True, we do have dumb now. Every good trio has a divine force of chaos. That's so true, actually. How much is 384 divided by 64? Is it 6? 384 divided by 64. Oh no, caught doing easy math in Oops. Oops, oops, oops. No one saw that, chat. No one saw that. 3 didn't catch it. Oops. Uh-oh. You thought it would be me, but it's you. I think you've been so chaotic that I felt the need to be responsible, you know? We need to share it out a little bit more. Okay, where's the methane? There we go. Cool, you come with me, right, and off we go back. If you put the EV circuit assembler into an arc furnace with oxygen, it does something cool. Oh, really, Tortillo? Really? And you're sure you're not, like, lying to just, you know, make me delete my EV circuit assembler? Because you would never do that, right? Okay, is there an empty tank here where I can, like... Why is there toluene here? Huh? Okay, then. 7, 6, 8 divided by... Let's do 32 this time. 24. Do I have 24 aluminium cells? I have 21. That's like 24 if 21 was a bit smaller. Or rather bigger. Maybe I have some more. Okay, I have 22. I can get the other 2 cells separately. Yeah. Okay, the chlorine is going to take a little while to build up, which is fine. But I should keep putting in more salt so it actually goes for a little while. Yeah. We'll let both of those go for a little bit of chlorine. While that's happening, can I do anything else? Yeah, I can get this started, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna lock this output hatch to molten silicone rubber so I can pick it up afterwards. And then I'll put my methane over here. Oh, that makes up my 2024 because that's 2 of these ones. Your draft email of apology got lost in chat. Wait, what? What draft email of apology? Hydrate zone. I should do some hydration, thanks. After 4 days of grinding, you're finally making the unstable hammer. Hey, good job. Congratulations. Welcome to the revolution. Or something, I don't know. You've got to say something profound when this happens. That's what I've chosen to say. I'm going to remove this random calcium before it causes me problems. Goodbye. Okay, so all I need to put in now is chlorine, yeah? Right, let's do it. Let's do it. So I just need to do those 22 cells once this one is done. There we go. Okay. Could you run, please? What do you mean not enough fluid output space? Oh. Because it doesn't... Because that's not what I'm actually making right now. I'm making polydimethyl siloxane, which makes diluted hydrochloric acid instead. Oops. Oops. Right, let's get that diluted hydrochloric acid coming into here. Now we should be gaming? Please? How can you still not have enough output space? What? Oh, because you make hydrochloric acid as well. Of course you do. Of course you do. Let's grab that one as well, then. Okay, now are we good? Yeah, okay, there we go. Nice. Nice. I do need to, like, deal with these in some capacity in a moment, but that should be easy enough to do, hopefully. The diluted is the one like, what do I even do with this stuff? Oh, you can distill it back. Yeah. Okay. Do we have a distillery on this job somewhere? No. Not at all. Tooge, what have you been doing with the diluted hydrochloric acid? Has it just been vibing? I shouldn't just void it. That's too much to, like, just avoid. I could just void it, though. Who cares? This is the 2 sides of my brain. Every time I'm having a thought, distill it in it. But I could just void, which is so much easier. Think about it like that. So much easier. Has anything cursed happened in the last 5 minutes? Are you coming back, spy, to do some reporting? Nigel? Chat, he's the spy, get him? think about the hydrochloric acid I could recover. I am thinking about it. That's why I'm actually even having this thought. Dude, it's like, who cares? It's chlorine and hydrogen, but I should care right now. I can not care later, but I should care for now. Yeah, okay, fine, I'll care. Chat, fine, you've convinced me I can do some caring. Okay, give me that diluted hydrochloric and give me the actual hydrochloric as well. It's like 0 effort? No. 0 effort would be voiding it. 0 effort would absolutely be voiding it. There is a small difference. Nuh-uh-uh. He's using the lizard to convince you that he's not the spy, chat. Don't fall for it. It's his spying technique. I knew it. I know of it. Rather, I should say. Do we have any more chlorine ready to go? Yeah, we do have a little bit more chlorine ready to go. Who said there was only one spy? That's true, there could be multiple spies. You trust every lizard? See, this is the problem. You guys are too trusting every time there's a lizard. You've got to be, you know, vigilant. Sometimes adversaries use lizards to lure you in to a place where you think you're safe. And then, like, you know, they go and tell Threefold. It's what happens. You've got to be careful, chat. I'm just looking out for your best interests. Please. Believe me? Would I lie to you? No, I would never lie to you. Because I'm not the one trying to use lizard to trick you here. But Nigel, look at him. He doesn't look trustworthy. Me see lizard, me trust? Oh no. I saw huge vent in electrical. Uh-huh. I could distill the diluted hydrochloric and electrolyze it for chlorine. Okay, that I'm definitely not doing. Okay, let's put a little bit of this on this side so that this side doesn't run out either. There we go. Can I see your benzene production to copy for my run? I don't want to show you the benzene production for you to copy because the way it's currently set up, A, it will change, and B, it's really bad. So you don't want to copy this. Actually, well, I'll show you. You can make the decision yourself, but I promise you, you do not want to copy the current setup. We're planning to tear it down in like 2 days because of how bad it is. But the idea of it is really simple, though. The idea is just use a coke oven to make wood tar. Distill the wood tar. That's it. That's how you make benzene. And then we're doing air to, you know, nitrogen and stuff like this. Ooh, do we have loads of nitrogen chilling around here? That's nice. That's very nice. Cool, cool, cool. Also, loads of oxygen chilling around here. They've got a good epoxid setup. No one should ever even look at that epoxid setup. Eye burner? Why does Diesel need MV mixer? Yes. Yes. Because yes. Welcome to GregTech New Horizons, where the horizons are always new. Okay. Should make a schematic for the lords. What, of that setup? A little bit more diluted, a little bit more actual hydrochloric acid. Let's take those out. Okay, we're getting somewhere, I think. Let's put the hydrochloric acid away again, the actual hydrochloric acid. Right, how's the chlorine looking? See, look what you guys are doing, making me batch stuff. Very difficult. Am I the only one getting content for Animal Crossing New Horizons in your feed? Wait, Animal Crossing's New Horizons? What do you mean Animal Crossing's New Horizons? Is that a thing? Does Animal Crossings have a New Horizons? Maybe they're like, hey, you like this New Horizon game. Maybe you'll like the other New Horizon game as well. I can see the YouTube algorithm thinking that. Pyro oven seems really expensive. Well, it depends on what stage of the game you're in, right? Why am I here? I don't know. I don't know why I'm here. I'm supposed to be here instead. Right, 2 more cells. I only need like another 96k, then we're done. Gregorius T and Animal Crossing, yep. It seems that way. Give me the diluted, give me the not diluted. Quite expensive at LV. Well, you don't even want to do a pyro oven that doesn't use at least Canthal coils. Because it's just straight up bad. You don't think there's a Greg Villager? That's really sad. They missed out on an opportunity there. They could have had it all, but they didn't introduce a Greg Villager. Build the DT for diluted HCl so you don't waste the water? True. True. Actually rage baiting. What happens? Does Tom Nook start asking for 100,000 Maggie matter? Who's Tom Nook? What is a Tom Nook? Okay, I think I just need to empty this like one more time. No, 2 more times and then I'm done. Who's Tom Nook? I don't know who Tom Nook is. Should I know who this Tom Nook person is? Is Tom Nook perhaps popular for something? If I'm not providing benzene fast enough, should I get DT or more pyro oven? Wait, I don't understand that question. Okay, I have enough of this now, at least, to start on this. So who is Tom Nook, Nigel? I feel you're about to tell me anyway, but I'm asking to get the info out of you. Tom Nook is the evil raccoon in Animal Crossing that forces the player into debt when they arrive. Ah, I see. I've never played Animal Crossing, in my defense, so I did not know that. Okay, all of this can go. This is chilling. Am I going to need to do, like, one more clear out of this? I think I am. Level of evil is up to personal judgment. Oh, okay. Sure. Chat, should I play Animal Crossing on stream one day? Also, if I wanted to play Animal Crossing, do I need a Switch? Both important questions. Because I've been trying to look for an excuse to buy a Switch for a while. There we go. Yes, you need a Switch. Ooh, excuse found, perhaps? Thanos thinks Tom Nook goes too far. Oh, damn. I see. Okay, well, there's all the polydimethyl siloxane. How do I make the silicone rubber? Oh, just combine it with sulfur? Easy peasy. Cool, on what circuit? On no circuit, it seems cool. Let's go grab a stack of sulfur. Only if I want to source it legally. I feel like if I'm streaming it, I should be sourcing it legally, yes. That's probably a given. Let's do molten silicone rubber down here. And I guess this one I can just clear. Yeah, that'll work. Oh goody, we're getting loads of molten silicone rubber. Nothing will ever top the Wii for Nintendo consoles. I think that's probably a fair thing to say, yeah. Zelda Breath of the Wild, and I don't know what TOTK is. I'm surprised I knew what Breath of the Wild was, to be honest, at such a quick glance. I am pleased with myself for being a knower. 3 messaged me in-game. Oh, he did? What did he say? I assume he wants to hop on VC and that's why he's saying this, so I'll jump in there and he can join whenever he's ready. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, what am I doing here? I'm waiting to pick up my silicone rubber. Yes, that is what I'm doing. Yes. Cool. Chat, we're about to gain a threefold. Let me send him the chat request thing while he does the VC joining. Give me a moment. How does one... Do I just press this button?
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Behaving, are we?
Yeah, very well. No weird things going on here. Yep.
Chat tells me otherwise.
Chat is lying. Chat has never told the truth before.
Okay.
Yep. There's only good behavior going on here. Yep, I got quite a lot done today. How was your progress?
It depends how you define quite a lot done for me.
Okay.
I did actually achieve what I wanted to achieve. So I got like
Okay,
shift and
that
season
counts.
potions and stuff done.
Uh-huh.
We can go check that out, or
Yeah, let's go
maybe
take
you
a
have
look.
more. Maybe you have more to show. So we'll start with like my stuff, and I can show your viewers what's new in the B area. And it's gonna take like 5 minutes to show, even though it took like 4 hours to do.
Yep. 3, everything I did today is inside one chest. So you're all good, don't worry.
Nice.
Uh,
Yeah, it's like the story of Greg Tech, right?
yep. It's so the story. Hello, Three's chat. Hello, hello.
Oh yeah, we
Okay.
joined chats.
Yep.
Hello, Tails chat.
Okay, let's have a look. Ooh, this is
Are you
looking really
Are you
nice.
here?
Yeah, I'm right above you.
I need to like frame it in. It's like a bit. I need to like what's the word? There's some maintenance on the gardens.
Yeah. Oh, you went with a
But
3x3 altar? Oh, I know there are some people that will look at that and yeah.
hey, no hate on the altar. Look at the amount of altar power we've got.
Oh, I
It's
haven't clicked
chilling.
on that actually. Oh my god. But yeah, that's so good. With so
Yeah,
few trees as well.
Yeah,
That's really nice.
it's quite a lot. I was able to sneak some like stuff in here in the sides as well.
Oh yeah, nice, nice, nice.
It's pretty clean overall. I need to like trim some of the leaves here and make it like nicer.
Yeah.
And I want to put like a roof over it as well. I don't want to leave it like this. I want to put walls and a roof over it, so
Okay.
it'll be like a little greenhouse.
Mm-hmm.
But I done this so that I can make the shift in season potion, which for anyone who doesn't know can change a biome. So I changed the biome here for this alveary specifically for plains, so it's normal, so that most bees can run inside this alveary. And I've also got it set up with the electrical stimulators so that it mimics the Oblivion frame. So it's down to 1 bee tick, so it's like 20 seconds to run the bee, and it's also guaranteed to mutate if you
Oh, is
have
this
all
the
the other
mutation
conditions.
alveary? Nice.
This is the mutation one, yeah.
Nice, nice,
So
nice.
anything listed in NEI with a mutation chance of 8% or more,
Mhm.
or less, sorry, has guaranteed mutation chance.
Nice.
So now I'm going to be breeding bees for hours and hours and hours, but it's much easier now that we have this
Yeah.
because it's like guaranteed, right?
This
I
is
also need to set
smart.
up I need to also set up the acclimatizers.
Uh-huh.
So I need to give these ideally it's automated, but I don't have it pinned anymore. Blaze rods, water capsules, sand,
Yep.
snowballs or ice and water, I think.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
What's
water
the
as
last
well.
one?
Yeah.
Lava?
No,
Something
blaze
like
rods
that.
is lava, so you need water. Yeah. That's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that'll change their tolerances. So we
Mhm.
can basically run any bee, we can mutate any bee, with the exceptions of the ones that you need to be on the moon for, or like Mars for, or specific planets, or the end.
Yeah.
I
There's
don't
not
think
many
you
of
can.
those though, so that's not a
No,
worry.
there's only a handful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should probably world accelerate the acclimatizers as well when you set them up. They're kind of slow,
Yeah.
if not.
Absolutely. Yeah,
Yeah.
I will.
Nice. This is
They were
looking
just
very
placed
good.
here because I just crafted them and set them there. I think I might move them though. I might
Yeah.
stick them here instead. I don't know. Yeah, but I'll figure that out.
Oh my god, you have so many bees. My FPS just dropped to 60 when I looked at the bees.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That used to happen for me, but it's fixed now.
Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. Yeah, so...
But yeah, that's basically what I've been doing this stream. Bunch of nature stuff and witchery shenanigans.
Yep.
Trying to get the quests unlocked and that, but yeah,
No, that's
that's
really
where
good.
I'm at.
That's a good bit of progress. So, should we go over and take a look at the stuff I've done then?
Yeah, let's go. Maybe we
So-
can show the LSC first, since maybe some people weren't here at
Yeah,
the start.
yeah, we can do... Actually, if we go down to the LSC, maybe I promised a better nuke explanation last time, so I can do that while I can point to stuff. And we're here, which might be
Sure.
nice. Yeah, let's do both of those bits. Okay. I should turn my night vision on so I can actually see around here. Right.
Mhm.
So the LSC is the first thing I got up and running today, chat. This was something I crafted yesterday, but we thought we'd wait for on stream to put it together, and we did earlier today. And since it's been up, the nukes have actually run once, which is why it's so full on power. They did one cycle, and this thing is set up in a way such that right now it can take in up to 64 amps of EV power. It's easy enough to increase that, right, because it's a multi-block structure, and it outputs also 64 amps of EV power. We're not generating 64 amps of EV, so we shouldn't be burning 64 amps of EV right now. I believe our current generation is this nuke limited to 21 EV amps. I'll come back and talk about this in a bit, but yeah, this is the LSC. The redstone that you see on the bottom of it is nuke control stuff, which, like, in simple terms, what's going on here is if the LSC drops below a particular power threshold, it will kick the nuke on and start generating power. And if it goes above a power threshold, it will turn the nuke off and stop generating power. That's the way it works.
And this will also apply when we set our turbines up, right? We can just hook
Yes.
up the turbines to the same frequencies and
Yep.
have those controlled by the same controls which measure the total amount of EU stored. So this is our like main battery, our main EU buffer in the base.
Yep.
We're likely going to have other supercapacitors much later on, but this will be the main central one that all the power generation is controlled on, and that we run all the machines from, or we power all the machines from. Yeah.
Yep. And yes, we are using EU P2P. So we're using EU, well, not to move power around the base, but for nuke power extraction, we're using EU P2P. It's it's one of the easiest and safest ways of moving power out of a nuke, especially over this distance. There is transvector interfaces, but that's distance gated.
Wait,
so
why is it safer?
because you can block it up so that if everything blows up, all you lose is the P2P rather than pulling wire straight out. And also, like, you just don't care about the P2P loss with a nuke because you make so much power. Like, losing 5%, who cares?
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I
Yeah.
just was confused as to why it's safer. But
The safer is just because you can get it all contained in watered glass, which, to be fair, we haven't done, so...
it's actually not safer.
Yeah, it changes nothing.
I've actually never built this with mana glass before, but I really like the way it looks with mana glass.
It is
It's
nice,
cool.
isn't it? Yeah, especially because you can... The LSC glass tier is really interesting. We can keep mana glass for a while. I think it's like glass can be tier -2 or something. So we can put in like IV and LUV capacitors in there with mana glass still, which is really nice.
Oh, it's EV. I thought it was IV glass, but that's...
IV glass is ALF glass, so we can do that once
okay.
we get a bit more Botania going.
I noticed this as well, by the way. What on earth is going on here?
This is... I was waiting on my bending machine, and if I kept waiting on that bending machine, it still wouldn't have been done, making golden lacrum foil. So I made this and temporarily put it down. As soon as I get the Tesla tower down, I'll move this to the auto crafting area.
Okay, I see.
Actually, speaking of Tesla tower, did you have a plan for where that would go?
Yeah, Tesla underneath.
Underneath? Like, okay.
I haven't built any area for it because I didn't expect to get it so soon, but it will be underneath.
Okay, then I might temporarily put it there and then have it be moved for platform so I can move this machine away from here before I finish today.
Are you going to build the Tesla today?
I'm nearly done on the Tesla today, yeah. I just need to make some batteries. That will be the other half of my progress that I'll show. But yeah, let's go over to the nuke for now. So now now that you guys know how the battery works, let's go take a look at this thing. So this entire nuke system is controlled by redstone. I did do my best to explain it the other day while 3 was looking over stuff, but if I talk about it while I can point to things, I can probably give you a little bit more nuance of what's going on. So
yeah, this is when the servers went down. So
yeah,
Tato ended up not in game, and he was like watching my stream trying to explain this. So
yeah, that was an experience.
Lots of you'll know how this works, or maybe not. Maybe you won't ever know because it's like
there is an amount of redstone going on here. Yeah,
there is some redstone here, but yeah, go ahead, take it away.
Yeah, it's actually a really simple system as far as redstone goes because you can break it down into a couple of segments, I guess. You essentially have, shall I say, 3 or 4 parts? The first part over here, where you've got this RS latch, right? With 2 wireless receivers next to it. Those are the power low and power high checks. This is what's coming from the LSC over there, right? We've got that stuff, and when power is low, this thing outputs a signal, and that's where we kick off everything. Assuming we need power, we then run through a series of these 4 AND gates, And those AND gates are doing a number of safety checks. I can run through all the safety checks that we're doing. So 106 is, does the freezer have enough power? The freezer is the one that deals with the coolant in the reactor. I'll show the coolant in a moment. So 106 is, does the coolant, the freezer have enough power? I believe 103 is, does the freezer have maintenance issues? 105 is our manual switch up here. So if we just kill it, we can turn off the reactors instantly. And the blue net level emitter is checking to see if the blue net is on. This red net level emitter is checking to see if red net is on. And then these two other level emitters on the red net, one is checking to see if there's depleted fuel rods inside the system, and one is checking to see if there's very damaged coolant within the reactors. And basically, if all of these conditions are met in the way that we want them to be met, the signal is then allowed through. So there's a whole bunch of safety.
It's just like a series of AND gates. So if this is true, if this is true, if this is true, if this is true, then they're allowed to run.
Exactly.
Right. And it passes to the next part here.
That's exactly it. So once the signal passes through, it runs. So this 104 signal sender is the one that's actually turning on the reactor. You can see there's a 104 thing over here. That's the redstone signal we give. But you'll see that there's a repeater behind that one. I don't actually remember how many ticks I've got it set on, but it's set in a way such that before the on signal gets sent to 104, we actually run the redstone signal through the rest of this first. That's why there's an amount of delay there. And the way that works is, this is 8 ticks, but the signal going this way is instantly going to the pulse former, so we have 8 ticks to run all the logic over here. The logic over here is actually also fairly straightforward. This little block over here is the coolant swap, and this little block over here is the fuel rod swap, if needed. And the whole thing works by cell swapping. So when this gets a signal, this maybe we should explain like how the nuke actually operates first, because that'll be easier to explain this part. Yeah, okay, we'll do that first then. Right, so the way the nuke works is when you give it a redstone signal, it starts generating power, which is quite straightforward. And each of the fuel rods in here can generate heat, right? And that heat needs to be dissipated away. If you let the heat go into the reactor, the core temp of the reactor goes up. If this reaches 100, it blows up, right? That's why we have a really complicated redstone system set up to make sure that that can't happen, okay? The way the heat is dissipated is using these NAC coolant cells. You can see that every single fuel rod has at least one NAC coolant cell adjacent to it. That's the way the heat can get absorbed by these, and when they absorb heat, they essentially lose durability, right? And the way the redstone logic down there works is if anything gets below 25% durability, we pull it out, send it to the vacuum freezer down below, and that thing just repairs the coolant and sends it back up. The spare coolant sits in the blue network over here. That's essentially the functionality of the reactor. So yeah, this coolant swap mechanic, the way that works is if there is a coolant that is more damaged than 25%, this redstone signal, essentially using this item importer, pulls this filtered ME storage cell, which is filtered to damaged coolant more than 25%, up into the red net, which moves items from network to cell, which means it's taking any damaged coolant from the red net into the cell. Red net, by the way, is the one that's actually looking into the reactor, as you can see from the storage bus over there. And then 1 tick later, based on this buffer gate, we're using this cell which holds all of our spare coolant that you saw up above in the blue net. We're sending that up and moving from cell to network, which is dumping all of the fresh coolant into the reactor. That's the logic over there. And then we have the exact same logic for the fuel rods. Where
maybe worth mentioning that it does turn the reactor off, so this is not 100% uptime. So
yes,
when the coolant is sufficiently depleted below 25%, the reactor turns off, and then we do the swap. So we put in fresh coolant so that it's safe to turn it on again. And when the fresh coolant is sent back in, there's like a spare set that goes in, and the depleted set goes down to the freezer. And when it's frozen, then it will be the new quote-unquote spare set the next time that the coolant is depleted in the reactor, right?
Yep, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. And the fuel swap actually works the exact same way. if there's depleted uranium rods, this cell gets sent up to grab them out, and the next cell gets sent up to replenish them. The same logic applies here, and that's basically the entire system. That's how it works. There is a couple of random potatoes that you would have seen in the system. Those weren't actually in my original design, but 3 asked me to put them in because level emitters that are empty and aren't checking for anything are like a little bit more laggy than a level emitter that's checking for a specific item. So rather than just leaving this level emitter empty, we put a potato called red inside the red net and a potato called blue inside the blue net, and we're just checking for the existence of those potatoes because you can only see them if the network is on.
Yeah, it's just a check to make sure that is the applied energistic systems on, because these are 2 different networks, right?
Yeah, they're
But
2 different subnets.
is the networks on? And if that's the case, then we're able to perform the coolant swap and keep the reactor safe.
Exactly.
So that's why we implement this check here before it can turn it on.
Yep. So yeah, is there anything I've missed? I don't think so. I think that's the bulk of the
No, that
logic.
was pretty comprehensive. That was
Yeah.
well explained, I would say. I mean,
Oh, actually, no.
Yeah,
There's one other bit that I did miss. It's basically the way the system is set up. Someone asked me a while ago, do I need to ever like manually do a coolant swap if the coolant is too low before I turn it on? This bit of logic here, like including this NOT gate, the way this works is every time we send a signal to turn on the reactor, just before the reactor turns on, we do a coolant swap, and just after the reactor turns off, we do a coolant swap. So on
really?
both ends, yeah. That's how
Is
this
that-
bit of logic is set up.
is that every single time?
That's every single time it turns on and off, yeah. So we do
So
it on
there's
the
like a
on and
small
the off side.
So there's like a small delay. You don't want to like flick that lever fast, do you?
You can flick it fast, it wouldn't cause a problem, because this circuit is set up in a way such that it should be fine. I wouldn't find out if that statement is true, by the way.
I'm
but...
not gonna. No, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, don't rapidly flick that lever.
I am genuinely curious though.
I would be interested to know, actually. Yeah, I might go test that in creative at some point, but I'm pretty sure you can flick it. Pretty sure it's flick proof.
If anyone has a burning desire to know whether or not you can quickly flick the lever, there is a world download for this, which I released yesterday on my Discord. So if you really want to find out, you can download the world and flick it fast for yourself and find out. I'm not going to do that though.
I guess that's a way to know. Yeah. What happens when you flick the lever while a swap is happening? Nothing. It's fine. That's not a problem.
Yeah,
Like,
that shouldn't cause any issues.
Yeah, because this isn't 100% uptime, it's very tolerant to fault. Because it just turns off when it's doing swaps. What happens if the chunk isn't loaded? Good question. I don't know.
And it's also something we're not going to find out either.
Yeah.
Because the chunks are loaded.
Like, it's pretty easy, the answer to a lot of these questions, which is, I don't know, because why would you ever be in that situation? It's really easy to not do that.
We can find out. Yes, you can, Nigel, if you download the world. Theo and I are not going to find out.
Nope, not going to find out on here, at least. Yeah. It's, well... Yeah, no, I wouldn't even be able to offer a guess as to what would happen if half of it's...
don't.
Yeah.
Please don't. I'm about to like go. So if you blow up the server now, that's it. You're toast.
No.
I'm not going
saying
to
I'll
be able
test
to
it.
fix it for a while.
I'm not saying I'll test it. I was saying I could like try and offer an explanation, but I wouldn't even know like how half the chunks being loaded and half not even would go. So couldn't say. Yeah. That's,
if anyone does actually find out the answer to that, we're both genuinely curious. So
yeah, I'd like to
ping
know.
me on Discord.
Yeah, ping me
I
on
really
Discord
wanna
too.
know.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah.
I should
that
also
was,
say this setup is expandable. By the way, it doesn't just work for one nuke. You can see we have space for 18 of them.
Oh yeah, that's the point.
Yeah,
that's the whole point.
Like this circuit is. It's not necessarily even overkill for one nuke because the logic doesn't change based on how many nukes you have, but it does mean once you build it, you can just expand. Which is nice.
All we need to do is I say all we need to do, but build the other nuke and then hook it up in the same way that this one is. Give it the same redstone signal and plug it into power, and we're golden. We're just making more power, and that's it.
The only thing that needs to change is because right now we're running uranium nukes. Once we swap over to MOX, I'll have to change some of the filters to be looking for depleted MOX rather than depleted uranium. But I would do that anyway because I'd be filtering for actual MOX rods in there. That's the only like
Yeah.
manual change that needs to happen, but that's it.
Cool.
Yep. Oh, and I should probably talk about what I actually did today as well. Let's hop up and go do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
That should be much faster to explain after doing all that. So with all the power we have, my plan today was to get autocrafting a little bit up and running. I'm pretty sure that's not happening anymore.
Yeah, don't rush. Don't rush to do that.
Yeah.
Like, there's no reason to rush to do that. We
After
will
all
get
the
there.
stuff that's gone on. But what I ended up doing is I started working on getting the Tesla Tower crafted, which all the stuff for that I've done so far is in this chest. And I need to just make a couple of capacitors, and then we're basically done on this side of it. It was basically a lot of like waiting for epoxid, waiting for circuits. I then realized we were out of HV circuits, so I started batching towards that, and then I realized that needed epoxid too. So it ended up being a bit of like running back and forth.
So it was rabbit hole after rabbit hole, was it?
It was a lot of rabbit hole after rabbit hole. And then I ran out of like silicone rubber, so now I'm in the process of making silicone rubber, which I've just finished. So then it's time to make the capacitors. Also, to answer what is the
Nice.
Tesla Tower for, it does wireless power transfer. So that's why I'm putting that one together. What I might do for today, I don't know if I'm gonna craft it and then wrap up stream, or craft it and then put it down and then wrap up stream, but we'll see. My goal today is at least to get the Tesla Tower running, which is close enough to do. Anything beyond that, no promises.
There's always tomorrow, right? There's
Yeah.
no reason to rush.
It's
to
the
get it done
weekend
today.
anyway. We've got loads
Yeah,
of
exactly.
bragging up and up right before us,
Exactly.
which is nice. Yeah, I think that's all I've done actually. It's like I said, all my progress can be pointed to in one chest today. So many rabbit holes, man.
Yeah, I bet. I mean, this is GTNH, so that's kind of how it goes, right?
Yep, that's exactly it.
One thing is not as simple as you first expect it to be.
Yeah.
But
3, has your stream seen the epoxid?
no, what epoxid?
Okay, we need to go show the epoxid. I'm not the one who made this. This was a huge, but my goodness, has he made a thing? The confidence that you're gonna tear stuff down really lets you do a lot of stuff. So here is the epoxid. That's PTFE. This is epoxid in 1 LCR. I don't even want to explain it, because where would I start? But all I'm going to tell you is, put things in, this gives epoxid.
Wow.
Yep. It's genuinely impressive that he managed to make this work within... Like,
And
within
no
1
recipe.
LCR.
Oh my goodness, look at all the program circuits in
Yep.
here. What on earth? Okay,
Yeah.
I'm not going to question this too much.
Yeah, it's just going to get ripped out. That's what I'm telling myself, and then just move on. That's it.
Oh, it will get ripped out.
Yeah.
Right? There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, you said this whole room is getting ripped down, right? Because it's going to be redesigned?
Yeah, it's all going to follow the new sort of machine layout standard.
Yeah.
And like, obviously, I'm going to make it less boring because this is very boring looking right now, but
Mhm.
It's a much cleaner way to set out the machines. It's only this way we should probably add, because we didn't have applied energistics automation until like about now.
Yeah,
so,
today basically, which is when it started to go up.
Yeah. So watch the space. It'll be sorted.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna wrap up my stream here.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. I'll be
Good
on a little
explanation.
longer.
Good job. It was
Thank
a pretty
you.
productive day for me, I think.
Yeah, I'd say pretty productive for me too. It's all been rabbit holey productive. So
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, cool. I'm gonna hop off here. I'll maybe be around later on the server when you're still streaming. Maybe not.
Yep, sounds good.
But if not, I'll see you tomorrow.
Cool. See you tomorrow.
Cool.
Bye bye. Chat, say bye to 3, and we'll carry on gregging our side. Where's all the Sheelite? The Sheelite is here. All of it is chilling over here. 17,000 of it. Okay, let me jump off the VC again as well, so that it doesn't have a random thing there that doesn't need to be there. Alright, I don't want to take the Sheelite. Cool, where were we at before 3 came on? How do you get Stabaloy Golem? You need to get a Witchery Shifting Seasons potion, and then that needs to be of the Toxic Everglades biome. Chuck that down on the floor, and then if you put some Cursed Earth down, eventually a Stabaloy will spawn. You can capture it. That's the easy way. No tungsten. We got enough tungsten to do the stuff we needed to do, but no, it's not fully done processing yet. It'll take forever to fully process. Not a current priority. Taking your new hammer for a spin on a few diamond veins for storage. Ooh. Isn't it good? Isn't it so fun to just swing that hammer? I love that hammer, dude. Like, when I first found out that it was a thing, it brought me genuine joy to know that it existed. Okay, wait, I have loads of silicone rubber. Am I ready to do what I want to do, then? Yeah, let's make a bunch of sheets, and then we can start sort of there, I guess. How many sheets do I even want? A couple of sheets to go. And then from there, it's just a case of getting the rest of these crafted. Yeah, okay, I'm down for that. Let's grab... Are my aluminium foil bits done yet? No, my aluminium foil bits are not done yet. Cool, let's have a look. Aluminium foil. Oh, there's the Threefold raid. Hello, Threefold viewers. Welcome on in. Hammer go brr. Hammer does go brr. Happy Halloween. Yeah, happy Halloween to all of you guys too. For those who do celebratory things. Well, in general, happy Halloween to everyone. But yeah, hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? How did the Threefold stream go? Did you guys have a good time? Did you enjoy the magic? Think storage bus on the nuke might have helped with something you were dealing with. Oh, really?
Hello?
Well, good. I'll be curious to hear what it was once you sort it out. Please, egg, go away. Thank you. Hello there, Matafogo. Am I saying your name right? Hey, shout out for Threefold. Yes. Chat, if anyone is not somehow following Threefold at the moment, do go check him out. Threefold, obviously a member of 3TP, but generally very cool streamer. Do go take a look. Right, okay, I should probably tell you guys what I'm currently working on, since you've come in. So, my plan, like I said, has been Tesla Tower all of today, and I'll be continuing to do that. I'll be continuing to make, Tesla Tower stuff. That's the plan at the moment. Threefold pretty cool guy? Yeah, he is. So, Tesla Tower is the objective. You can see, like, most of the stuff for it is already in here. I think it's basically only a couple of things we need to do still to get going, and we're gaming, basically. So, yeah. That's where we're currently at, I would say. I think it's these batteries that we need to make at the moment, and then... Is that it? That might be it. Yeah, because I've already got the capacitor hatch, right? Oh, you know what else I need that I haven't written down here? I do need one other big thing, actually, for the Tesla Tower. Let's have a look. It's this thing. I need these EV superconductor primary Tesla windings, which needs molten platinum. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need 20 of these. Oh, no. Chat? Chat, the rabbit hole deepens. Chat, the rabbit hole. No, not the rabbit hole. Chat, the rabbits are getting to me. Oh, Rabbit Canyon? Yeah, it is the Rabbit Canyon. Oh, no. Okay, well, let's have a look then. What do we even... It does need to be EV superconductor primary Tesla winding, doesn't it? That's 108 tungsten steel. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Okay, well, let's make a start. Let's make a start. It's just a matter of, do you have enough I mean, I know the answer. The answer is no. The answer is no, we do not, so I need to get some. Isn't EV Supercon mostly uranium and platinum? Yeah, we have the uranium. That's chill. It's the platinum that we don't have. We have loads of uranium. Uranium's never going to be a problem. Okay, well, if this is where we are stuck, should we make these batteries first and then sort of go from there? How many battery alloy do we have around? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Woohoo, Platline? No, I'm not doing Platline. I'm not going down that rabbit hole. We're down a different rabbit hole at the moment. Okay, 80 of those. Let's get that cut into casings. It's not Supercon cable, it's just wire. Did I say... Sorry, I don't know what you're correcting. I'm a bit confused. Are you Are you correcting the cable part of that because it doesn't get coated in rubber? Because if so, yeah, it is just wire, not cable, my bad. Also 143. Ah, I see. I see. 143 plat total. Thank you for letting me know. Chat, I'm gonna just go cry somewhere. Oh my goodness. 100 and... It's fine, dude. It's fine. That's so much platinum. It'll be fine. It will. It will. I believe. I believe. You hope there's a platinum vein at the bottom of this rabbit hole? Yeah, me too. Me too. Okay, well, let's figure out the number of platinum for myself. May as well rip the band-aid off. Oh, we're gonna need so much helium for this as well. Right, give me that one. Yep, that's all fine. We'll worry about the tungsten steel in a second as well. Right, superconductor base EV wire, that's the one we're going to be making, so that'll be that one. And then for the ingot, I'll need a vac freezer. For that thing, I'll need the dust. Which, of course, we can only cook with helium right now. Yeah, okay, we're not getting this today, chat. We are not getting this today. I was wrong. My bad. The plat meteors will come in clutch. Oh, true! True, fault solve. You're right, actually. They will come in very clutch. Good point. Okay, that's 123 there, plus 20. So that is 143 platinum that we need. Help. Help. Okay, and then the tiny pipes will be extruded, of course. Which means I'll need 108 tungsten steel. Okay. TPV coils to make supercon, that's fine. We have the TPV coils, that's not a big deal. We have TPV coils, don't worry about that part. Okay, is my 80 of this stuff done? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. I have my VAT. Do I have... Oh, I have silicone rubber as well. Very nice. Cool. Let me go store the silicone rubber in here, because I won't need it again for now. And then I need 80 of these, so give me 80 of these. So that'll be 64 plus 16, right? That should be 80. We'll go put the rest away. We'll do this in bits. Otherwise, I'm gonna start losing it, and we're all gonna start losing it, and none of us want to lose anything. So there we go. Speedy thin silicone rubber sheets. That's fine. Once I have those, oh, I need epoxid again. We're down the epoxid part of the problem. Okay, let's go check on the epoxid. Why hasn't it gone? Do I have all the EBFs at the required power? Yeah, they're all EV or higher, so that's all good. They're all double-hatched HV. So I need, like, 4,000 epoxid. Why do I not have 4,000 epoxid? What is this thing stuck on? What am I missing? Does it need calcium? Is calcium an input? I thought calcium was non-consumed in this recipe. Maybe it is consumed? Yeah, I thought this was the calcium. So what are we missing, then? It looks like we have everything, no? Can someone go get a hold of Tuge again? Oh, man. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Probably missed some input. I mean, it's obviously missing an input. I just don't know which one it is. And I don't know how to know which one it is. Maybe it's an easy fluid input missing? Nope. It's not an easy fluid input missing. It is a complicated fluid input missing. What has bro cooked? Reactor says no output space? Yeah, don't worry. It's not because there's no output space. It's trying to do one of the other recipes in the same one, but it's not doing the right one because it doesn't have the right input to do the right one. That's the current issue. I'm gonna go ping him again. Otherwise it might be chlor... Okay, he's given me like 3 things that could be out. Let's have a check. No, we have chlorine, we have the... We have everything. Yeah, I'll just ping him. At Tuge, it's still not making epoxid. And all the things you told me, things above are fine. Okay, well, I've given him a ping. Let's see. click the on and off button. That shouldn't make a difference, but I can. Yeah, it won't make a difference. Are you using propene? Yes, propene is up here. As you can see. My goodness. Okay, well, let me... While Tuge gets back to me on why this thing isn't working, let's quickly go start the tungsten steel cooking or mixing or whatever we can on the tungsten side. It says not enough fluid output. I know. The hatches aren't full, though, so... The way that system works is it will always say not enough fluid output if it doesn't have enough inputs. It's a really weird system. I don't want to explain it because no one should ever do that. But it's essentially a case of, will the Tesla Tower powering? What do you mean will the Tesla Tower powering? Can I put these away? I can put those away. Fantastic. Okay, so tungsten steel. What do we have by way of tungsten steel? We have tungsten. Can I get more tungsten? I can, right? Like, fairly easily. Oh, we have loads of tungstic acid. Yeah, okay, right. This just gets EBF'd, if I remember correctly. It does just get EBF'd. I do remember correctly. Let's get a bunch of this stuff EBF'd. We need loads of tungsten dust. I'll go chuck in that much there. Like that much there. A little bit more over there. And I can chuck the other 3 stacks in here. Those should all get going pretty quickly. Okay, well, as soon as their inputs work, they should get going. There we go. Very nice. Oh, wait, isn't it like 7 per... It's an annoying ratio. Okay, I need to check that I don't end up with leftovers whenever this is done. That's okay, though. Check if some output hatch is full. I'm not going to be able to in a meaningfully easy way. Guessing they have a recipe conflict and they're preventing the wrong recipe with output locking. That might be possible, in which case I'm not debugging it on grounds of ill. I don't want to. Which I think is a fair reaction to have. Do you know how you're making the acetic acid? I do know how we're making the acetic acid, yes. Based on what I could see there, I believe it's this recipe. This one right here. I think this is how he's doing acetic acid. I'm reasonably certain this is how he's doing acetic acid. Otherwise, he's doing some weird stuff there that I would not be able to explain. I mean, I can't already explain what's going on, so, you know. That one's chilling. Okay, that one's going to be left on not 7 as well, so let's leave 7 in there. Okay, you take this. No, don't take my healing axe, please. If you cook my healing axe, I will be sad. Okay. Are all of these ready to go? You're fine. You're still doing the last couple of bits. Huh? There we go, that's the last 7. Okay, so which one is stuck? Okay, if I just get this all into 1, it should be done then, yeah? Oh no, I didn't even pull out a multiple of 7, so I don't know why I'm trying to balance them so hard. Right, give me all the tungsten trioxide, and we'll get that balanced across a couple of machines. There we go, that's now a multiple of 7, and I don't have to stress about it anymore. Cool. We'll go do the rest. Is epoxid easier to do with oil rather than seed oil? Epoxid is really, really easy if you happen to have done biodiesel and you have glycerol lying around. Otherwise, I think it's about the same amount of complexity no matter what. Okay, a little bit of that. Oh, wait, did this have a circuit requirement? Yeah, it does. It's circuit 2. Okay, then I'm just doing it in one of them. There you go. Please enjoy. Okay, we're getting our tungsten finally. Very good. Okay, now that I have some tungsten, do I have any steel dust chilling? Because we need to mix it for tungsten steel? Yeah. Not much, though. Let's get a little bit of steel macerating, perhaps. So that we can actually have a decent quantity of tungsten steel going. All of that pops in there. What's the recipe for tungsten steel? I'm pretty sure it's circuit 2. I'm reasonably certain it's circuit 2, so I'll just guess that. Isn't the trioxide like 4 per? It is. It is exactly 4 per. That's how it works. It's 4 of these to 1 of these. Yeah. Yeah, once that is done, I can get the tungsten steel smelting, so... Is this done macerating? I'm running around like a headless chicken at the moment. What age are you guys in? We are in, EV. Like, mid to end of EV-ish. The Wabbit Hole. The Wabbit Hole is very, very deep, chat. The Wabbits are after me. They're after my sanity. Okay, I'm gonna do this in 2 of them. I am not patient enough to do it in 1. The patience does not exist at that level. Sorry, my bad. Okay, I have a stack. At least I can now go just let it run. Cool. Will you make me tungsten steel? No, you won't, because you're a circuit 1 recipe. Cool, that's fine. Do rabbits eat potatoes? No, they don't. They're friends. It's all good. Working on Dyson now. Just got black hole compressor working. Nice. If you're working on Dysons, you're, like, somewhat close to the end of the game, right? Well, I say somewhat close. There's still a ways to go. Dysons are like UHV, UEV. UEV, UIV, maybe? Do potatoes eat rabbits? No. You're mid-UIV? Yeah, okay, that sounds about right. That does sound about right. I don't know why I'm carrying random amount of EV energy hatches. I should stop that. Okay, so, yeah, here's the question. What am I going to do about the platinum? I have to go platinum the EBF way, right? I just need a bunch of platinum metallic powder, and if that's what I want, I think what I want to then do is go mine one of those plat meteors, which I am going to just do real quick. Give me 9 of these. That's 8 plus 1. Perfect. Yeah. Random mining trip in the end, question mark? I guess it will be. While the stuff over here actually cooks. Is this done? No. Could you make it be done? Yes, you can. Very soon. I'm gonna need more tungsten in a little bit. Or I could batch platline. I'm not batching platline. Absolutely not. I don't want to. It would be more efficient, but I don't want to. And I think that's a really good reason not to do things in games. Of like, ill no. You know? Just very, very ill no. Finally using your LV circuit assembler. It's so nice not hand-making circuits. It is really nice. Because it's like way cheaper, right? And you can just like chuck stuff in there and it will craft. It feels emotionally nicer as well, if that makes sense. Okay, this is where the rabbit hole has led us. Let's go see the rabbits. Where's the nearest plat meteor? Let's have a look. I'm gonna turn off all 3 of these, so this is the only one I see. Cool. Plat meteor. Oh, it's only like 2,000 blocks away. That's so fine. We should be able to get there pretty fast. Cool. Can Warp stop telling you you're lonely? No, not possible, sorry. Hey, GM, I'm batching some osmium just for you right now. I'm doing it. At least I found plat meteors so I can do shenanigans like this. Can you imagine I just hadn't even found this? What my life would be right now? Searching for another scheelite meteor? No, I'm mining a plat meteor, which I already know the location of. Fault Solve came in clutch with a message of do this, because I would have sat there doing a load of like nickel ore washing with mercury, which would have been just no. I'm glad I'm getting to do this instead. Okay, magnet on. Yep, magnet is on. That stuff is good. Cool, let's do it. Let's go get the mining of this whole meteor done. I'm mining it from the bottom, by the way, because this is the safest way to mine these, because there's Endermen on top who get angry. But if you're mining from the bottom while you're flying, they cannot be upset with you. Well, I mean, they can be upset, they just can't hurt you. which is nice. There we go. Okay, up another layer. Void filter. Ah, thanks. Thanks. Good shout. Yeah, you can hear them getting annoyed as we speak. Do you guys hear the angry Enderman noises? We just need to get this knocked down. Perfect. Oh, also, is the music really quiet? It is really quiet. Why is it that quiet? Probably just a quiet song. It'll sort itself out. In fact, it's so quiet I can't hear it. Let me turn that up. Give me a second. They sound friendly and welcoming to you? I don't know. I don't think so. They sound awfully sus to me. Yeah, let's, like, mildly turn that up. That's a bit better. Is there music? It was very quiet, but yes, it has been on. Can you hear it now? The music? I hope yes, because I have turned it up. I'm going to be sad if no. Also, like, what is the hardness of some of these things I can't insta-mine, man? That's kind of crazy, no? Go away, go away. Barely? You want it a little... Okay, I don't know what that was. That was weird. I'm going to pretend whatever that was not real or a problem. Oh, there's a blinding Enderman. Nice. Can he not? Okay, yeah, he cannot. He died. He died of natural causes, luckily, so no insurance payout for him. Oh, come on. Why are there so many of the blinding ones? Right, come here. You can get me? Please? Oh! What? How am I poisoned? Okay, I'm fine. Did I finally find Sheelite? No, this is a plat meteor. Don't you mind slower while not standing on land? No, because I have a thing called the Vambrace of Steady Progression, which makes that not a problem. Which is why I don't mind flying. In fact, I mind faster while I'm flying than when I'm not. What's the current mission? The current mission is get platinum, so that we can make EV superconductor, so that we can make the Tesla tower. That is what I'm currently working towards. And I'm getting platinum from this meteor, because you can do that in GTNH. Well, I'm not getting platinum, I'm getting platinum metallic powder, which will help me get platinum from this meteor. So yeah, that's the plan. What are the benefits of a Tesla tower? Infinite range wireless power. It can let me move power wirelessly using Tesla covers, which is quite nice, I would say. There's some distinct disadvantages to it as well, but they're easy enough to overcome. Imagine offhand axe could drop you from your jetpack like it does hang glider. I don't want to imagine that. That sounds not good. Can these guys, like, just be, like, more angry and, like, run at me, please? Yeah, like, just jump off. Come. Just like that. And the blinding one, if possible. Look at bro. Okay, he's just gone. Nope, he's not just gone. They're so annoying, man. The blinding ones. I wish I could see what I was doing. Yeah. So, the reason Okay. All of them are just dying? Nice. While they farm themselves, the reason I don't mind slower while flying is this. I'll show you. It's this thing over here. These Vambraces of Steady Progression. There we go. Don't I have a monster repellator, like, on me? No. If I did, I would have placed it down. That would have been nice. Oh, hello, Enderman. Okay, the blinding Enderman teleported down and killed himself. I don't care about the rest of them, so we're all good. Did one of them just set me on fire? They're so mad. Bro, I'm just trying to get some platinum. Leave me alone. Please? Like, we can all coexist. It's all good. I promise we can. They're so Angery. Okay, the blinding one, I think, just fell. Oh. Was it maybe the Venus that set me on fire? Possible, yes. Can't do bees set people on fire, is that a thing? I could light up the top of this thing so they can't spawn there either, but that doesn't seem as fun as just doing this, and letting them fall to their death when they get angry. Endermen are one of the few mobs that just run off platforms when they get mad at you, because I don't know why their pathfinding doesn't stop them. There's an imposter among them, the Creeper. The Creeper is also an Ender Creeper, but the Creeper's vibing. The Creeper doesn't care that I'm mining over here. Unlike them, which are very, very, very angry. That's an Oblivion Hive, that's fine. Okay, how's this doing? Get Monster Replicator for the future trips? Yeah, I probably should and will. Though I don't expect to be doing many of these. 64% is fine on my charge, on my jetpack. Look at this guy. He's so angry. Okay, well, those guys are angry too. They have, like, their mouths open going, please let me jump into the void, and then they immediately jump into the void. It's quite funny. Yep, off they go. Carry on mining, please. I'm just pretending they don't exist at the moment, because that's the easiest way I can do this. Magnum Torch probably easier. Is Magnum Torch easy in GTNH? I didn't think it was. Magnum Torch, let's have a look. Why do I bully the Enderman? Are you sure Magnum Torch is easier? Because I've never made a QED in GTNH. Also, Monster Replicator does work without being powered, by the way. It just has a shorter range. Unpowered. Okay, I think I managed to get rid of a few of them again. Bye-bye to all of those guys. I don't need to mine out the full meteor, but because I'm here, I'm a completionist, I must. Completionist with not many things, but stuff like this, absolutely. Can you get broken, please? Thanks. I wish there weren't so many blinding Endermen. The rest of them aren't even annoying. Because the problem with the blinding one is I don't even know which one he is. Where is the blinding Enderman? There's not even a blinding Enderman here. What am I getting blinded by? That's absurd. Do I have the ring on? Yeah, I do. I do have the ring on. Indeed. They're not actually hurting me. They're just making annoying sounds. 3, it's all good. They can't hurt me because they can't teleport at me. Also because I'm flying, and they are doing walking. Oh, okay, that was an angry creeper. If I do die to them somehow, I will be upset. I'm just putting that out there now. Because it means I've also died, like, randomly in the middle of nowhere. How do you make the unbreakable hammer? It's from unstable ingots. You also need magical wood first. If you want a guide on how to, like, put the whole thing together, it's on my Discord. But the TLDR is make magical wood first, then upgrade it with unstable ingots. You can't just make it you can't just make it unstable and have it work. It doesn't work like that. How much more meteor do I have to go? Quite a bit. There's also a small short. There is a small short that Rotted put together, it's true. It is quite the nice small short, I would say. Oh, speaking of small short, I think I did mention this earlier, I can't remember, but the week 4 recap should be out after I end my stream and I come up with a thumbnail and title for it. It's all edited and ready on YouTube, just need to thumbnail, title, and publish. So those of you who are recap enjoyers, you'll have that to look forward to tonight. Is the Tesla Tower in the mission tree or just before 82 at the end of EV? Haven't really explored. I believe it is, yeah. Tesla Tower, let's have a look. Hey, can you guys leave me alone? Thanks. Yes, it is the wireless power exclamation mark question mark quest. Would have loved to take a look at the epoxy, but it's not on the world download. That's because it was built today. And 3 made the world download yesterday, I think. That is why it's not in there. There we go. Okay, any more of this stuff? Yes, plenty. I love ghost blocks. No skill issues this week? None at all. I don't do skill issues. You guys know that. Chat, you've never seen me have a skill issue, so I don't know why you keep wishing they'd happen. That kind of problem doesn't occur around here. Mining in blindness is an experience, I must say. Okay, just fly away for a second. Where's the blinding guy? Will he jump off with the rest of them if I walk up and fly away? Yeah, he will. Nice. I think I might have just broken a hive. This guy has the best luck around. Oh, me? Yeah, absolutely I do. Hi, Vin. How are you? What about yesterday? Hold person? Okay, that was not a skill issue. That was a knowledge issue. That had nothing to do with skill. I just didn't know. Okay? That's different to skill issue. I know what the problem is. Okay, let's remove this obsidian because they're teleporting onto it. That would be bad. My luck is insane. Like, two hold persons in a row, by the way, is crazy work. I don't know if it was 2 or 3. With the amount of wisdom I had, that's actually crazy, crazy unlucky. Yes, you totally believe me. I get the feeling you don't believe me for some reason. Okay. This meteor is basically gone. We should be safe enough now to mine out the rest of it, because most things can't spawn given I'm so close to the top. Which means it should be minimal harassment and mostly just getting ores now. Let me also dump this endstone so that I don't have to, like, stress over just various things. Haven't seen any skill issue, especially heating a reactor with the core cells for temping. Yeah, I wouldn't try that, because I know what I'm doing. Obviously not. Whew. Imagine being that guy. I know what I'm doing around reactors. That sounds like some random potato guy. That's not me. Did the Knack Meteor get mined? It did, yes. The Knack Meteor has been mined, and the Knack Meteor outputs are chilling in a drawer somewhere. Okay, how much more to go? Only a little bit. Let's rip this thing out. I wonder how much platinum metallic powder we're gonna have from this. I hope a sufficiently happiness-generating amount. I'll be upset if it's like mostly iridium or something. That's objectively a good thing, but I'll be upset anyway. Okay, come on, please. How much more? Okay, only a little bit left. Do I like horror games? I don't dislike horror games. I'm scared of horror games. Like, I don't know if that's the same thing. Why do you ask? Are you trying to get me to do something for Halloween? Because I was planning to, and then I realized I'm way, way, way too tired today. I don't know if it's been apparent, chat, on stream today that I'm incredibly exhausted, but I'm so tired, man. I don't know why. I'm not normally this tired, but I am so exhausted. GTNH is the true horror game? Nah, GTNH is chill. GTNH is very chill. You got how much PMP from the one you mined? Oh, nice. That sounds like quite a lot. Okay, well, there go them. Hello, can you come with me, please? Yep, there you go. Good job. Off the meteor you go. Oh, in case you guys didn't know, apparently platinum meteors are the rarest ones in the end. So the fact that I found 2 of these is very, very good. GTNH is psychological horror? Nah, GTNH is pleasurable to play. Don't actually know if you've played one until today. Are you planning to play one for your stream later, then? Okay, let's get the rest of this ripped out. I think we're nearly done. Yeah. Meteor complete. Ooh, and inventory kind of full, but that's okay. Can I put anything away? Yes, I can. That's kind of perfect, actually. I got the perfect number of things. I'm happy with that. Right, let's go back. Bye-bye. Well, let me get my healing... I'll leave the healing axe there for a moment, actually. You and Cat both promised one. Lots of screaming from Cat, no doubt. Oh, absolutely there will be. Clear waypoint. Yep, I should do that. Let's remove it. Thank you. Good shout. You guys are so good at making good suggestions. You should do it more often. Just collectively, all of you, good suggestions. I enjoy them. So by the time I get back, hopefully we'll have... Oh, you know what I should have done before I did this? I should have got the tungsten steel smelting. Tax fraud? No, don't do tax fraud. Oh, hello, what are you? Not a useful meteor is what you are? Suggestion, did you know that LCRs get perfect overclocks? I did know, but also, is that a suggestion? That sounds like a statement of fact. It's been 5 minutes, I should turn off the Steam. Thank you, yes, that is done now. I guess I'll dump into here for now, and then we'll sort stuff out from there. Yeah, start giving me the stuff. This is the bag putter away. Yes, yes, yes. Tax fraud is free money? I don't know if that's what the government would call it. I am pretty sure they would not call it that, actually. I think they call it bad. I'm pretty sure they call it bad. Suggestion, is your end portal in or near chunk 00? If so, someone should move it before it gets destroyed by the Swiss cheese issue. I don't know. What's the Swiss cheese issue? Okay, there we go. There's a bunch of raw platinum ore. Any more? Yes. Plenty more by the looks of it. Okay, I'm happy with that. Can I teach you tax evasion? No, I absolutely cannot do that. That would be bad. Which we all know I don't do bad things. HEE freaks out and deletes a ton of blocks at 00. Why? Assume Threefold has done the fix for that, otherwise they would be having a lot more issues. Maybe he has, I don't know. I need to move my speed back to 50% so I can actually fly without having problems. Okay, all my platinum is getting crushed. Once that's ready as PMP, we can start getting actual platinum out. What is this thing running? Tungsten steel? Wait, how? No, this is running tungsten ingots. What? Did it run out of hydrogen and start doing tungsten ingots? Okay, you know what? I mean, those aren't entirely useless. I won't be too upset about that. Okay, there's a little bit more tungsten. We can start making some more tungsten steel at least. Cool. Where is all the steel dust that we ended up with? There it is. Cool. Create a channel point reward that starts 5 minutes of tax evasion. Teaching by Professor Potato. Don't worry, it is good for it. Doesn't that sound a little bit suspicious, Titakai? Also, why am I a professor in this case? Hey, Tooge is back. Swiss cheese issue is separate from the large chunk issue, and it looked like a piece of the exit portal was already missing. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, okay, I will let 3 know, if I remember. Right, let's circuit 11 both of these. And get them going, question mark? Yeah, please start making me some tungsten steel. It is needed. Okay, only 112 seconds per one. That's fine. While that's running, what else do we need to do? Is the epoxid... Oh, Tooge is here. Maybe he's gonna look at the epoxid. I hope he's gonna look at the epoxid. Prage? Hello, epoxid man. I'm gonna go see. What you remember from the tax evasion stream is buy cheap art, turn it into expensive art, give it away. And didn't I say you would get arrested and go to jail if you do this? Don't do that. 112 seconds each. You remember when you were in Eevee and it was that slow? Okay, why are you flexing? Found the problem. What's the problem? Lack of epichlorohydrin? Okay, he's already gone to get one. It's all good. Cool. Just don't get caught. I mean... I suppose that's always the answer, isn't it? HCl overflow? I don't know, actually. I don't know what maths he's doing. Anything else that I need to do while I'm waiting on this? Anything else that I can do while I'm waiting on this, actually, is probably a good thing to ask myself. Yeah. Let's move this stuff over. Where's all the platinum? Okay, that's only a little bit of platinum, but it's a start. Does this take ages for some reason? It does. It's 1 per second. Yikes. Okay, well, imagine doing math. Don't you do maths, like, you know, all the time if you're playing GTNH? Maybe you're just not playing GTNH all the time, which is... That sounds healthy. How can the rest of us learn? Let there be light for solars, huh? What? Sometimes, chat, I know, like, about 3% of what's going on in, like, whatever you guys are talking about. Okay, PMP dust is ready. Wait, how do I have so much? Huh? Oh. Oh, it doubled again. I see. I see. Cool. Fixed, it's beautiful. Yeah, something like that, Huge. Something like that. What circuit does this get EBF'd on? 1? Okay, in that case, I should wait for it for a little bit. Okay, he hopped on, did it, hopped off. Giga Chad. Did I clean the cobble from the solar boilers? Yeah, I've done it. Chat also knows only about 3% of what's going on with what they're talking about. Yeah, and they're the ones talking, so... I guess that means I'm not the insane one and it's chat that's insane? Probably. It probably means that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's go check on the epoxid. If the epoxid is ready, we can at least make one of the parts. One of the parts of this that we need to do. And then the rest of this is a lot of, like, EBF smelting waiting time. Chat reflects the streamer. Nuh-uh, not you guys. Nope. What if chat isn't real and I'm just talking to myself? I have actually worried about this in the past. Because I am actually that insane, apparently. Ooh. This is an amount of molten epoxide I can get behind. Okay, very nice. Cool. Right, everything is ready to do the next craft I need to do. Did not realize we needed superconductor for this, man. You never claimed to be sane? But, like, isn't the default assumption that people are sane? Is that not a good default assumption that everyone you talk to is probably sane? Or is that not the case? No? Why is that not a good default assumption? I feel like that should be an okay default assumption. Is my battery out already? You assume everyone is stupid? Ah, but that's different from being insane. Sometimes, but this is Twitch chat. You know what? You raise a very good point. That's on me for not taking that into account. Twitch chat do be special. Okay, you go. Cool, and then the whole thing goes. Nice. Okay, so I'm now getting my EV Tesla capacitors, which is good. Which means I can go ahead and remove that recipe from there. I can get rid of that. That will come at some other point. That can go. Okay, so we're basically stuck waiting on platinum dust and tungsten steel right now to progress. Hey, Rotolo. You need to remember that this chat spammed lizard until you couldn't think. That is true. You guys are certifiably insane. You raise a good point. Okay. Chat, I think this is a good place to wrap up the stream, given it is now a bunch of waiting that we need to do. The reason I say that is because we're waiting on tungsten steel, we're waiting on platinum, and then we need to get it all turned into superconductor.
Lizard.
Just wait faster?
Lizard.
If only. If only I could just wait faster. But yeah. Yeah, this is definitely a good place to wrap up today. I am so exhausted, dude. I might actually end stream and then go to sleep. Well, end stream, get video out to go, and then go to sleep. It's been a while since I was this tired, and I don't know where it's coming from. Why do I go up these so fast? That's not normal, is it? That's bizarre. Alright. Anyway. Jetpack? No, my jetpack is off. My jetpack was off. Is it tied to move speed? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Any hoozles. Where do we do wrapping up? Should we do wrapping up here? Let's do wrapping up here. Chat. as always, it has been a pleasure streaming for you guys. Thank you for coming along and hanging out. It was a lot of fun today. It was rabbit hole after rabbit hole after rabbit hole, as I was saying, but that's okay. Rabbit hole after rabbit hole after rabbit hole is the nature of the Greg, and we enjoy the Greg for what it is, right? So the goal is still Tesla Tower, okay? The goal is still Tesla Tower. We still need to work towards that thing, but we've realized that it needs EV superconductor. So between today and tomorrow, I'll get these EV superconductor primary Tesla windings crafted, and then we're good to go, basically. We need these things to be able to progress. That's a lot of waiting time, so that will happen off stream. And tomorrow we can get the Tesla Tower put down, and once we have that, we can get auto crafting up and running. So I lied earlier when I said the vending machine was going to move today. It's going to move tomorrow instead, but that's okay. Temporary setups do be temporary, right? And me falling off things will never change, apparently. Spitting sick beats, yeah, it's true, I am. But yeah, that's it for today. Oh, oops, that's not what the bit of me I wanted to show you guys. That's it for today. Let's go see if we have a fun raid target, and if not, we will just wrap up here. Ooh, it looks like Waffle is streaming and doing Church of Benzene. For you Benzene enjoyers, we can go say hi to him. We will go say hello to Waffle. But yeah, if you guys aren't currently following the stream, do give it a follow, and if you're not currently in the Discord, do join there. Both good ways of getting notified when the stream goes live, and both happy, fun places to hang out. So there is the link to the Discord, and there is the raid that we're about to go on. Jump on in, chat, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.